said there was no arrest and no sign of Nancy being found. The sheriff added that every day moving forward, there will be a lot of police activity throughout the community, depending on leads and how they develop. These leads start in the command post and move to the field as needed. So they got a command post, they go out in the field when they need. So that's kind of what they did. They kind of did a boom boom on Friday night. That is one reason you're seeing activity build up as the day goes on that can ultimately lead to a search warrant looking for Nancy and any suspect involved. So let's go on to the next person, the next family. There's a guy named Luke. His name is Luke. No, we're just talking about Zach. Luke. Now, I don't know about Luke, right? In reference to a picture. I don't have one. No one really has a picture of him. He's a guy that has an extensive criminal record. Luke Anthony Daly. That is the guy's name. Luke Anthony Daly. And that's the house. It's like the Daly house that they went to. According to court records, this guy has all types of like drug charges and whatnot. Been in trouble. So I don't know. He has a long rap sheet. He was scheduled to go to a jury trial on some charges on 2/24/2026. He will be 37 years old in March. So it's Luke Daly. Luke Daly. Who in the heck is Luke Daly? Now people are showing around photographs, but I found some mugshots but the mugshots on the mugshot sites, but no picture. You ever see that where they don't show the picture? So I don't know about Luke Daly and his family there or what his situation is. But a lot of people have posted a photo of him, and then I can share what other people are sharing. I don't know for a fact this guy is it. Again, this right here is speculation. The photo I'm about to show you, we'll just do Chris Roach Investigates right here, saying this is Luke Daly. This is Luke Daly. Again, I don't know for a fact, but this photo is circulating all over. So this is the house. Luke Daly. So a guy that has a long, extensive record. Why they bring authorities to him? I mean, he kind of has that same kind of facial features as the Zach guy with the goatee and mustache there. So what do you think? No. What do you think? And again, no one arrested with this. So there you go. It's like lookalikes. It's like the lookalikes. That's what it seems like it kind of is. It's like all the lookalikes in the situation. I send you a Dutch cup of coffee, Jalen says, 2100. A Dutch cup of coffee. Thank you. Drank a lot of coffee this morning already. We're ready. We're ready for the next. I got really good sleep last night. We're ready. We're ready for what Sunday brings. Today is Sunday. Remember, this is the day 2 weeks ago that Nancy was reported missing, little after noon on Sunday 2 weeks ago. Just wondering if this case will go cold soon. I still think a lot of media is talking about it. Case in point, there's so many people out here. Look behind me. I mean, they're all out here in their tents and everything like that. They're still out here. You'll know if the case starts going cold in the media eyes when all these people go away. When they all go away. So some people in the chat are like, go home. I don't know why people are telling. I've been seeing some on social media too, saying go home. Like not just they want the media, they want everyone to go home, or they just want me to go home or whatever. Go home. But that's weird when it's only 2 weeks. There's still active things going on. Now people are saying in the chat, don't go home. But they're out here. The media is still out here. So we don't know what's going on. I have no plans going home yet. So we'll continue to follow because as the sheriff said, things develop during the day, get the SWAT team out, and it appears like SWAT team is going to go start, detaining people as this thing. It seems like their protocol in this case is anytime they have a person they want to speak to in reference to possibly being the suspect, they pull out the SWAT and they pull out the heavy artillery and the weaponry, and they go and get this person. It seems like that. And I can understand that because the person, whoever did this, could be considered armed and dangerous. Good morning, folks. Possibly later on today, we might go up into the mountains. Maybe, maybe not. I was just communicating with 857 Tucson. He said he's coming out to the scene here in a bit. We'll see. We'll see. Good morning. We'll see what happens here. It's still a media circus, but you know, it is a weekend. At the same time, some of these journalists probably take it easy and just wait, or just hanging out in a hotel or a location and just on standby. On standby, kind of like we're on standby ourselves. Just saw the comment that FBI is processing the SUV. The SUV hasn't been returned. Who is this guy? Who is this guy? A lot of people do like the AI versions and stuff like that. They kind of clean up the faces. I don't know if that's sufficient or anything like that, but whatever you see on the internet with photos that are like enhanced or clear, I'm sure the FBI is doing the same thing, you know.
Look at you. You have got.
Good morning. I mean, it's just weird.
All weird. Just hang with it, JOR. You'll catch up something.
Some people say the Luke Daly guy also goes by Luke S. Daly, Lukaz Daly. It's like a nickname he uses and stuff. Luke Daly, Luke A. Daly, according to, but people are also posting this from a mugshot from the Arizona Department of Corrections from the Luke Daly guy, the guy's house. So how they think this guy's involved, I don't know. Maybe he lives nearby. They just think he looks like the guy. Luke Daly.
Nice. I don't know.
Luke Daly. Luke Daly. It says inmate number 333901, Luke A. Daly, 5'8", 160 pounds, brown. His ethnic origin is Mexican American, brown, eye color. When he was in the Arizona Department of Corrections, medium lowest. That was a 2020 photo. Pima County. The charges that he had back in the day in 2020 or 2017, which put him in prison, was solicitation, dangerous drugs, drug endangerment, criminal damage, flight from law enforcement. And I'm saying his name is because that's the house. That's the house they were at, you know, when we thought this was all over. This guy, Luke Daly. He's involved. No one's at that house. There's a whole car in front of his house.
I just think they.
Right now. When I went there yesterday morning, it had a blue tarp on it. When we went back, and I went back today this morning, the blue tarp was totally on the car. I think somebody ripped it off. Some journalist ripped it off. Probably started sticking their camera in the.
Not even a hello, kiss my ass or anything. They haven't said anything.
They were saying Luke Daly is a dangerous guy.
You know.
I don't know. Well, maybe he'll come out like Carlos and come out on his doorstep and say, you know, I'm not involved. Or,
pretty soon. They had a helicopter out.
These journalists. Yesterday, while we were driving by, there was lots of journalists
with her watch
in front of his house waiting
to get a signal from her
maybe
pacemaker to see if they could get a signal. So I don't.
People are like posting pictures of tomatoes in the chat.
I heard about it last night or this morning. No, last night. And I was
so you got Luke and you got Zach. Now the other two people occupants in the house of Luke, I'm hearing his mom,
something they just
and somebody else.
You know,
the reports are saying 3 detained. I thought it was 2, but the reports are saying 3 detained. in the house and one detained from the Range Rover. Range Rover guy, Zach.
I heard
House guy, Luke.
when they
Luke and
went
Zach.
to that
Do Luke and
house,
Zach know each other? Because I haven't found a tie between Luke and Zach at all. Do Luke and Zach know each other? I don't know.
but when
Don't
they
know.
did go to that house and they were saying that there was
9 hours ago, Fox News, search for Nancy Guthrie enters third week. The search for Nancy Guthrie entered its third week on Sunday as a task force awaits forensic results from a late night operation that took place on Friday, miles from the home. The FBI executed a search warrant at a house. Luke Daly. Catalina foothills, resulting in multiple people being detained and later released. Pima County Sheriff Nanos, who was not present during the search, told Fox News that there were no arrests and no sign of Nancy was found. FBI increased, as you know, $50,000 to $100,000 for information. High-tech Bluetooth scanner used to track Nancy Guthrie's pacemaker
This is what
via
I
helicopter.
hearing last
That
night.
has been confirmed done. And this is an interesting because we kind of talked about this before this report came out. We talked, why don't they go around with the pacemaker, or I'm sorry, the Apple device that the pacemaker was sync and try to locate the pacemaker by going around the locations and seeing if it will get a hit. Well, apparently that's what they did. The new report came out saying overnight that police helicopters on February 4th were flying over the area using a high-tech Bluetooth scanner to track Guthrie's pacemaker via a helicopter. So they were flying around low, typically in grid patterns at a slow pace to pick up any signals of the pacemaker. That's a great idea. Now they should go to other locations. They should go to the other locations too. Tomatoes. People are posting tomatoes emojis. Why are there tomato emojis in the chat? You know why. Tomato emojis in this. Backpack. What's going on with the backpacks? I'll show this again. I clipped this yesterday when we went in. One thing I noticed about the Walmart store down the road, and I don't know if this is all Walmart, but the hiker backpack was behind glass. And in order to get it out of the glass, you don't need a key. They use their phones. Look at the employee. Here he comes. Look at that. That's not a key. Now let's go here. Hold on a second. I want to show this. He uses his phone to open up the glass. Now, what investigators will probably most likely do is find out who requested a backpack. Now, I'm not saying this happens at all the Walmarts, but that phone could be a clue as far as them finding out how many times someone, the employees use. I'm sure that leaves some sort of scan or paper trail, and then they can cross-reference that with the surveillance and find, possibly the perp when he was there at the store, whether he went to the store or not, if he went to the store to purchase a backpack. But the backpack there is behind glass. Now, what we could do, we can go to other Walmarts and see if they're behind the glass. I asked him when I put the camera in the vehicle, went back in and bought the backpack, I asked him, well, why? Maybe he said it on camera. He said the reason why they're behind the glass there is the homeless people steal them. So, cold news is here. Cold news. Cold news has just arrived. Cold news has arrived. Tomatoes. So, this is the scene. We'll have the camera plant here throughout the day. We'll wait, see what happens. Welcome aboard, folks. Where is Nancy Guthrie? Where is Nancy? Other than that, that's pretty much, we're up to speed about, what's going on. A little bit more details about those 2 raids that happened Friday night, or the one traffic stop. Unclear why they put a sheet up on the back of the, or the side of the, or on the Range Rover. I don't know what the sheet was about. You know, there was a lot of rumors and speculation at the beginning stages that someone got shot there. Someone died from a self-inflicted gunshot wound. That is not true. Not true. So there you go. Tomatoes, Tommaso. Nothing going on there. I mean, I thought this was like the most amazing. The sunrise. I was near Annie. Tommaso's home this morning when the sun was coming up. Thought this was pretty amazing here. The sunrises here are breathtaking. Particularly the one this morning, I thought it was amazing. The sunrises, so they're pretty legit here. This is probably why a lot of people love it here in Tucson, because they got the a beautiful sunrises and also beautiful sunsets. But the sunrise today was absolutely stunning. No activity around Annie and Tommaso's home this morning. Not at all. No activity outside the home. So we wait to see what happens. Anyone wants to come out and set the record straight, talk, share, want to fill us in on some suggestions, you're more than welcome to come out. You're more than welcome to come out and say hello. If you're a local, anyone. Why did the perp buy a $10 cheap backpack from Walmart? And what's the sign of that? And possibly the holster. And another thing, maybe the jacket too. And I say the jacket because the employee suggested to me that it's possible that jacket the perp was wearing was the same jacket was in the clearance aisle at Walmart weeks ago. But we went and looked, and so how long does clearance go on for?
There's not really a way to tell.
Because this happened on the first into or the 31st into the first. So I'm thinking maybe bought stuff.
It was definitely last month though.
So would that be like clearance? Like it could. You think the jacket is clearance?
Yeah, I think that jacket was one of the clearance jackets that we had. Maybe.
So we were looking at clearance for that jacket.
Probably not this one, but it looks similar. I remember it was like a fuzzy kind of. Yeah, not.
People say go to the other Walmart. We should. So I don't know if the jacket. He thinks the jacket was in clearance. But you know, clearance, they sell things really, really cheap, and people scoop them up as quick as possible. So I don't know. Other people say the jacket's more of a Dick's Sporting Good kind of jacket or something, some sort of outdoors. You can get it like Bass Pro Shops, Dick's Sporting Goods. But if you got the backpack there, maybe the shop, maybe the perp is a Walmart type of guy. So I don't know. People say Goodwill. Could have got that at Goodwill. Where else they get that jacket? Because the jacket has not been identified. Jim just went and drove past the border. That would be Jim on the motorcycle. He'll probably stop by. We'll see what he has to say if he comes back around. So here we are. So this is where we're going to be at today for a bit. We'll just wait and see what happens here. You can share what you have to share in the chat, bring in public awareness. You should start a search party to look for clues and Nancy. Too much time is passing with no information. Well, the Sandman family, the talks, I did speak to someone that does all the searches, like a SAR group organization. She don't really want me to say the name at this time, but you heard her voice. She's saying that possibly soon a group of them are going to be out searching. There's talks. I've heard talks, possibly Equisearch is on standby. I've heard that rumor out there. That's another big organization that does searches. I don't know. I don't know if a big search group is ready. Maybe they'll be ready if law enforcement calls them. Thank you, M. Terry 6969. Thank you. Has the ransom been paid, Sharon? Rail says 1850. Any messages from the kidnappers? Great question. Great question. If we heard a couple $100 was in the Bitcoin that was originally the ransom, but we haven't heard anything else about this ransom. This ransom stuff and the amount being paid or the demand and anything, or whether the Guthrie family said they were going to pay. I mean, they said they were going to pay, but did they pay? We don't know anything about that because nothing has been revealed, anything about ransom in at least the last few days. The last time we really heard anything about the ransom was the deadline, the ransom deadline. And that's it. We haven't heard. We don't know. We don't know if they paid. We don't know. I mean, Savannah was like, we'll pay, but did they really pay? She said it out of her mouth that she would be willing to pay. Did they pay? Didn't get anything? I don't know. We're in the dark on that. It's wild. Valerie Smith, 4850. Thanks for the boots on the ground coverage. You're welcome. So with these type of situations, I do feel like something could pop at any given moment somewhere in the Tucson area with Pima County. Something somewhere. Definitely. Most people are saying stay. At least use this as our live stream command center. That's what we'll do. Like, use it as a command center. If anything pops off here, we will see. But use it as a command center. As long as media's here, I'm going to be here with them. Media starts going away, and we don't know at that point. If the media starts going away and there's no Nancy, that's a bad sign that this case could just start losing traction very, very fast. And, everyone just goes away and hopes that Nancy's found and stops covering it. Hope it doesn't get like that. Jane Hodge says, Donna Serafina says, border, please. Why the border? Does anyone feel like Nancy could be at the border? Border's an hour south, hour and 15 minutes to the south. No investigators have been down at the border that I know of, anywhere on the border. Cheyenne Sexton, thank you. Any past jury duty for Nancy? Well, that's a great question. Why, Cheyenne, why do you ask about the jury? Any past jury duty for Nancy? Why jury duty? What could jury duty suggest? I'm interested in knowing a little bit more. What would jury duty suggest? If she took jury duty, if she had jury duty. Connie says Banfield said masks is rare for Arizona and slopes. Well, Connie, I went to Walmart and they said they don't sell masks like that. They don't sell. He said we don't sell masks, those type of masks. Ellen says TMZ says the email did say that Nancy was safe but scared. So I hope that's true. I'm not so sure about those TMZ emails. I don't think TMZ is sending those emails to themselves to just for clout or to just make themselves part of the story. But I do believe that there are wackadoodles that are sending TMZ stuff. But I think these are just lunatics out there that are just saying things. I mean, they could just go to the FBI and give that information. Fur babies, mom, 0827. Thank you. A comment here by Jessica Bowen 4705. I noticed some weird, could be coincidence things about Zach's Facebook profiles. How can I share them with you? Tag me onto very easy right now. Just go to JLR investigates on X. Just tag me to them. And I'll take a look. But if there's something in there, please give the law enforcement. I mean, that's what the tip line's for. But if you just want us to just kind of talk about it or see what's going on, I would love to see. S. Verals, thank you for your continued support, being on the ground. We appreciate you. The thing about it is the entire investigation has been centered around just a few locations around here. It hasn't really expanded out. The Rio Rico one, it did go down there. It did take us down there, but they haven't done any additional follow-ups there that I know of. I know a couple of residents that I have contacts with down there now that live down there. Mary Dean, thank you. And they will inform me if investigators are, snooping around Rio Rico. So if they're down there in Rio Rico to do a follow-up on Carlos or some sort of areas around there, we will know. We will know. We will know. Is Nancy alive or dead? Man. I don't know.
Yeah, boy, it's Flavor Flav, and I'm bringing the hype to the U.S. bobsled.
I don't know. Zach is the individual that was at the Culvers with the Range Rover. I just heard them saying 2 vehicles or somewhere. Let me see. I heard the media just say two vehicles or somewhere. I have to ear hustle. Sheriff says it could take years to find.
Savannah Guthrie's 84-year-old state and local authorities entering a third week of a massive search to find Savannah Guthrie's 84-year-old mother, Nancy, abducted in the early hours of the morning from her Tucson home February 1st. Fox News correspondent Alicia Acuna is outside her home now and joins us with the latest. Hello, Alicia.
Hi, Shannon. One of the tools investigators are using in the search for Nancy Guthrie is a Bluetooth scanner placed at the bottom of a law enforcement helicopter. Fox News Digital reports it's being utilized in an attempt to detect Nancy Guthrie's pacemaker. The aircraft flies low to the ground, hovering over the search area. The scanner picks up on the unique Bluetooth signal coming from the pacemaker as it tries to sync with its transmitter or phone app. The pacemaker does not have a locator, so it doesn't work like, say, our phone or devices that have GPS. On Friday evening, the FBI and sheriff's investigators detained and released 4 people after a lead prompted a search of a home about 2 miles from Nancy Guthrie's and a traffic stop near a Culver's restaurant. Also this week, the FBI officially referred to the man seen on Nancy's door cam as a suspect, describing him as a male of average build between 5'9" and 5'10", carrying a black 25-liter Ozark Trail hiker backpack that is sold at Walmart. The Pima County Sheriff Department also asked folks who live in the 2-mile radius of Nancy's to check their security camera footage between January 1st and February 2nd, the day after she was taken.
So that came from this Fox News report. It just was posted online. That would be, she's here. She's still over here doing her reports. It'd be right there. Her. She's the one that just did that report. So she's standing in front and she's doing it and she's standing in front of the house. So that's talking about the aircraft. Or I'm sorry, the chopper, aircraft, chopper. Trying to Bluetooth, trying to get Nancy's pacemaker, trying to detect it. The manhunt continues. Let me see what else is brewing. And then a lot of reports of people are saying, well, the sheriff's saying this could take years, which is crazy. But he also said weeks. He also said months. Why do you think the sheriff's saying that? To put a lot of pressure off him as far as like lower expectations? Well, you got to give us time. But I thought that, look, neighbor's leaving. The neighbor just left. Her next door neighbor just left. That's the same house I saw the guy with all the boxes. But yeah, maybe to get rid of the media. Maybe to get rid of the media. I'm not so sure if the sheriff, but the sheriff's still talking to the media, but he's just talking to, he's talking on some of the local media. He's not really talking to national media. Church. It is Sunday. It is Sunday. I mean, the sheriff was thanking the media. He's like, thanking. But here's the thing is, what I was saying is when the sheriff says, well, it could take years. I thought at the beginning when he's press conference, he's like, literally like, Nancy needs her medications. This is very important. Find her quickly. She needs her medications. Now he's talking about years. Well, I thought she needs her medications. So what is the sheriff implying? That she's no longer alive? And this is more of a recovery? She needs her medications. And another thing is, here's another thing is, why aren't they sharing what Nancy was last wearing when Tommaso brought her home? At least just share, what was she wearing? Because it's quite possible that she could have still had some of that attire on. But most cases that we cover and you see on the news with a missing person, they at least share what the person was last wearing. Why aren't they sharing anything about what Nancy was last wearing? Just share what she went out in the Uber in. Just share at least. I mean, maybe she went in there and changed clothes or whatever like that and got in a nightgown or whatever. But share at least what the last person that seen her, what she was wearing. Because you don't know. We don't know if she got ambushed once she went back to the house. Just one of many theories. Just share. Just share. Ask the Uber driver. I don't know who the Uber driver is. The Uber driver hasn't said anything. Uber driver hasn't come out. Oh, they know what she was last wearing. Because I mean, that would be Annie and Tommaso and the Uber driver. But it would be Tommaso's saying what she was last wearing when he dropped her off. But the sheriff will refuse to acknowledge that Tommaso dropped her off. Jailer, I think they took her to get cash from an ATM and she didn't make it. There was no reason to remove her from the scene. Justice for Dalton. Was Nancy removed because they wanted her to go to ATM? But then when you say she didn't have any cash, but they would have went to the ATM, as soon as you go to the ATM, whatever bank, put in your card, there's surveillance there. Would she have went to an ATM? I think that would have been already out there. We'll see if we see any choppers out here going low, doing any scout. Now, did the chopper go low around Annie Tommaso's home for the pacemaker to sink it? I don't know. They're reporting they did it around here or in this location here. So
Bluetooth scanner. We have a couple of videos to show you of the law enforcement helicopter that was hovering over Nancy Guthrie's home. Fox News Digital found out that investigators were using a Bluetooth scanner placed on the bottom.
Welcome to Turo. What can I get you?
Yeah, hey, I've got a camping trip this weekend. Can I get a gray Bronco?
February 3rd. It caught our attention that day because this helicopter was flying so low to the ground and appearing to concentrate on specific areas around the property. This, as FBI and sheriffs conducted a court-ordered search warrant on a home about 2 miles from Nancy Guthrie's home on Friday. 3 people were detained at this location, and a man was detained at a traffic stop at this Culver's restaurant. The Range Rover he was driving was searched and towed away by authorities. All 4 people were ultimately released. Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos in a statement saying, "I'm guessing anyone at the residence was detained, but that is standard procedure to allow investigators serving a search warrant freedom to conduct their search. I was not at the scene, and I'm sure people were detained, but no one was arrested. And more importantly, no sign of Nancy was found." And that is the key point here as we enter into week 3 of her abduction. There is no sign of her, even with 30,000 tips sent to law enforcement and a $100,000 reward for her safe return and arrest and conviction of whoever did this. Now, Rachel, you mentioned the sheriff has also said that they are still awaiting test results on the forensics that was done on that Range Rover and from that search on Friday. But as it stands, no arrests, no persons of interest.
So it was quite active on Friday night. It doesn't at this point seem it led to anything, and they say that was based on a tip, and they're going to continue following up on tips. Well, it's really trying to put all of these pieces together. We know DNA hadn't been found here on the scene in Nancy Guthrie's home. There was not her DNA. They're trying to figure out, is that DNA of somebody who could be a suspect, or it could just be somebody working in the home, or somebody else who's been in the home for some reason that it won't necessarily be a suspect. The other thing that we know from the sheriff is that they've got DNA from a number of gloves that have been found around Pima County, but the closest glove was 2 miles away from the area. And those gloves may just be roadside trash, and they have nothing to do with this. But in any city, if you went and looked at,
I think that's his bodyguards. As soon as I walked over, they kind of like walked up in front of me. It's strange.
So they're looking at the DNA found in those gloves, and they match it to anybody who would have been known to have been here on scene. if it has anything to do with it. So far, they haven't done anything, but all aspects of it looking at it. Oh, thanks. That's right. So we got 2 hours here, right? We don't have
All right.
Nothing's happening at the moment, but would you terribly
Oh, sure.
just move it over?
Sure.
So in case something happens.
No problem. Is this good?
Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah, I didn't even see that camera there. That's your guy's camera. Gotcha. I was in a guy's camera way. He's like, can you do something move me over a little bit? Sure.
Like no one stands in front of his camera. That's funny. But at least that's nice. So we had breakfast. I had to get me another cup of coffee.
I was just waiting to see what's happening here.
Getting ready to unwind another thing of yarn, I think. Because I gotta start another row. But
Wow. Well, we got a comment here.
I also have
Dude
other
pulling weeds.
that I
Dude
still have
pulling
my-
weeds, not sending crypto ransom.
They should know who that guy
Well,
was.
speaking of weeds, why was the suspect's first instinct to grab the weeds to cover a door cam? Was he afraid to grab one of those several rocks found on Nancy's property because that would make too much noise? Or was it because he's a landscaper and he went for what he's most comfortable with? Why the weeds? It's a great question. The gardener. Everyone says the gardener did it. Why the weeds? Why pull the weeds? Try to
he
cover the camera
pulled
with
the
weeds.
weeds there the last time he was there. No.
Why the weeds? Probably was those weeds right there. Weeds.
Don't see
Why the weeds?
there.
Not a rock. Not James Bond. Weeds. How do you know there was weeds there to do that? Well, you could look around and see, or was he already familiar with the property? This guy's running around with a bald lives matter.
He must be bald.
Morning.
Morning.
What's your name?
Bill, what's yours?
JLR, how are you? What brings you out here? I see you
I was
walking
in the
around.
area going down to Tombstone, so I thought we combined.
Tombstone?
Yeah, pay some respects.
Oh, okay.
Pray for her return.
Are you a local?
No, California.
California. So, being here, what do you think? What are you thinking?
Well, I've retired law enforcement for 33 years.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, where at? You mind?
Laverne.
Laverne?
Yeah.
Well, what are they holding back?
Baffling. Really baffling.
As being a former law enforcement, and obviously you're following the case, you think this case was botched at the beginning, or do you think they did some missteps,
I
or
don't think it was botched. I think originally they had no clue it was a crime. I think they just thought it was a missing person, and then once it seemed like it was more than that, I think they did the right thing by getting the local FBI, or not local, national FBI involved to assist them, because it's just way over the sheriff's department.
You think it's over sheriff's department?
Yeah, well, I don't want to say over their head. I think the resources that the FBI have are much greater than what county sheriffs would have.
As a former investigator, they've been back here numerous times.
Yeah.
Do you think this property should be sealed off?
At this point, I would hope they have everything they would need, but originally they should have had this completely sealed off until they knew they had everything by 100%. And that's why there's someone there now to keep, people out. But yeah, earlier they should have had it all roped off and secured. One thing you always do, time is on your side. There's no rush. You should have just had this all blocked off until you had everything that you thought you needed. Coming back like that, not having it secured to where it's contaminated, by people.
Line would do in this case that you haven't seen done, that should be done?
I think there's, I think originally, I think there's been some bad press.
Bad press?
Between the FBI and the local sheriff. I don't think there's that much of a riff like they're trying to make it out.
Gotcha.
Yeah, there's some mistakes that were made, I think, at the beginning by not sealing it off and keeping it sealed off until, they had everything. But yeah, I don't think there's bad blood like they're saying, because I know they're saying that the sheriff wanted to send the DNA to Florida to the lab that they use. And I agree with the FBI. I think they could have had it at their location, turned it around a lot quicker, and probably done better than wherever they're taking it in Florida. I know they use it all the time, and there's a very reputable place down there to do it. But
Do you know where that is? What it's called?
Yeah, I don't. It's somewhere in Florida. They use it all the time, from what I've been told. But there's just no beating the FBI and their lab and their expertise.
It's a mystery.
Yeah, it really is. And unfortunately, I don't want to be in the next year, but what is it, 2 weeks now? And
Yeah. I think it's more of a like a recovery.
I think it's going to be a recovery and a homicide myself. I pray to God it's not, but
Because it's just it's been radio silent, no
And
ransom
that's
demands, nothing.
and I
like,
know, I work law enforcement. I know they know a lot more than we know. I
Yeah.
know that for a fact.
Mhm.
What I've
But
been
if they don't know enough to find her, that's the problem.
So a recovery. Well, see, let me ask you something. Like a lot of my viewers are watching, and everyone has opinions about the situation. I mean, can you just do grid searches like that everywhere from this point out, expand out, or do you have to wait till you have something credible?
I'm sure they've already done that with the helicopter. I'm sure they videoed it and they've done thermal imaging. I'm sure they've done everything. I personally don't think she's around here. I really don't. I think she's probably in the area of Tucson or in the southern area, maybe northern Mexico. I don't know. But I don't think, I think they've done as much as they can in this area. I really do.
And then they just, at this point, just wait for DNA to come
Yeah,
back.
and
Or,
the tips, the tips that they get, and I'm sure they're investigating them all.
thanks for your time.
Oh yeah, what do you vlog with?
JLR Investigate.
Okay,
Go check it out.
Was this live here?
Mhm.
Oh, okay, they can hear me and everything. Awesome. Gotcha.
35,000 watching.
Wow.
Whole world's watching.
Yeah. It's nice to meet you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You take care.
Good luck to you guys.
love that JLR talks to everybody.
He's former law enforcement.
He speaks to
I don't know
everybody.
if I was recording. I don't know if he would have talked. He realized after the fact that I was live streaming. So
No, I
nice
don't
guy.
care.
So what's the next steps, folks? What's the next steps
Hurry up and wait like we did yesterday.
on the situation?
I agree with him. The authorities know a lot more than they're letting out. So it's just a waiting game. Okay, don't touch it. Tangle it. We have a storm coming in here tomorrow. And we might get rain.
So now this Arizona representative, she's getting pretty ratioed pretty hard here right now. She's getting a lot of blowback. So this is a representative. Her name is Representative Alma Hernandez. And Alma Hernandez put out a tweet about this entire situation. And I'm going to share what she has to say. She goes, this, Alma Hernandez says, as someone who lives and represents Tucson, Pima County, I am so sick of watching the reporting, grifting, insane speculations, lies, and BS by random journalists and YouTubers who have now caused more harm than good to this entire situation and put this serious case in jeopardy. Please go home. Let law enforcement do their jobs. Stop following them during their SWAT operations. I am so sick of their constant lies from those who can't even spell Tucson and clearly have not been to our city. This home is not near downtown or midtown, so posting random videos of people walking in yards, ain't y'all know Mexicans don't all look the same. Our sheriff should probably stay off social media and not speak to the press anymore. Yes, this is sad. But seriously, please stop. It's coming from the local representative here. And people are ratioing her hard, saying, I'll read some of the comments. The only report I've seen is what an absolute dump your city looks like. Trash everywhere, homeless people. Let's go on. It says, can you ask your sheriff to do his job to find a missing woman, or are you more upset that our people are talking about it on YouTube? It's almost like she doesn't want the spotlight on the situation. It's just a weird, it's weird. But does she have a point? As someone who lives here as well, I love for you to actually be focused on the Pima County Sheriff working on the case instead of running a PR campaign for him to protect him in Pima County. Maybe if your sheriff gave out regular updates, people wouldn't have to search for things out on their own.
Exactly. Bingo. Huh. So what does she do? She goes out on social media and gives her little spill. Go figure.
From the comments, this seems to be an unpopular opinion. I was there and did not see the media interfering with Nancy Guthrie investigation. The locals I met here happy to have the spotlight focused on Tucson in hopes that certain things would change. Some don't like transparency there, Redfish Bluefish says.
At the University of Redlands, you won't just prepare for your career. You'll gain the skills and experience you need to make it.
And now sheriff's using representatives here to speak
today?
out and say, try to get people to turn away and leave and say that the media here or even YouTubers, or I'm sure it's a direct shot at me too, to leave the area, stop talking about the case, let them do their job where sheriff has said it could take years.
Mhm. Mm.
Has that representative came up to visit the scene here? Has that representative walked around and talked to the neighbors and get the neighbors' assessment and talk to the people? Has that representative come out and talked to the media and seen what's going on here? Come out here to pay respect for Nancy? Does that representative hand out flyers on Nancy?
Some people. Makes you wonder what's going through their mind, right?
Just remember, y'all, one day it could happen to your loved ones. And if you're not famous, you absolutely get zero coverage or resources. That's a good point, too.
Mm-hmm. Very good point. Oh, no wonder I can't see very well. My glasses are really.
Is there a cover-up here? Is there a cover-up in the handling of the case? Chains of communication, that mishaps, something they don't want everyone to see and hear, or see what they're doing and not doing. In this case, not doing this.
Right,
It
Connie.
needs to stop. Nancy could literally be out of the country now or completely across the country. 2 weeks is a very long time to move someone. Expert on TV says gloves and bite light are fave of mechanics. Is the creep a local mechanic? You're talking about the flashlight in the mouth, right? Flashlight in the mouth. Is the perp a mechanic? You know, a lot of times mechanics put the flashlight in their mouth
Plumbers do too.
when they're doing things under the hood.
So far, this is. I'm not going to say it yet till I'm completely
Start to
done.
warm up out here.
I think he's gone. Who's gone? Wait, did I miss a message? Oh, I didn't like it. Make the font bigger. The bad guy. Oh yeah, I agree. I think it. I don't know. I'm still with the fact that it's related to the family. I mean, you know, we know it's related to family, but I mean, I think it has to do, or that family was involved, is what I'm trying to say or spit out. But yeah, it's the whole thing is a little strange. Got a lot of people interested because it is a high profile. So that lady that posted that remark about telling the tubers to go home, shoot, we've had dealt with enough fake news for so long. We ain't gonna deal with it anymore. Those tubers need to stay out there. The hell with what she thinks, right? He's sitting back laughing at the police work. That's probably it. I mean, I can understand the fact they've never had anything happen like this, but you know, and not prepared. They should have had the FBI there, and they should have like quarantined that house like they quarantined everything when the sea shit hit. No, you can't go here. You can't go there. You're gonna need a mask on. You're gonna need this. You're gonna need that. They should have had the tape up the whole time. Now the whole crime scene's a big mess.
About 6 hours. Yeah. Well, no, it's not really the tournament right now in Phoenix. Tennis tournament. So I couldn't watch him exactly play right now. I love to surf in the Philippines. So let's run down to Tombstone. We've been watching this on TV. Like, yeah, let's not leave. Let's just stop by and see what's going on. Take care. Yeah, thanks a lot.
All right. So thoughts. Waiting for the next crack in the case, breaking the case, location.
Shit. Oh boy, my shoulder is sore today. I think it was the way I slept. Of course, I slept good, but must have slept a little cockeyed. Somebody get Nancy Drew out here, right? Right? It's crazy. Or Inspector Gadget. Inspector Gadget. God, I hadn't heard that in a long time. My kids like to watch that. Little
All right, so
Inspector
this is
Gadget.
we're just waiting. We're waiting to see what happens here. Sun is starting to come up. It's getting a little warm out here. High today, 74. It's perfect. It gets really cool here at night. Where is Nancy? Will we see more of those Bluetooth choppers with Bluetooth trying to sync the pacemaker to the Apple Watch?
Hey, Mom. It's Nature's Way Sambucas, the go-to for immune support. Delicious, deep purple gummies.
We see another SWAT, search, rescue. Someone pulled in, dragged out of their car. Will there do any type of grid searches?
Goldberg for a new score shoots on it. Day 15 for the search for Nancy Guthrie. They're asking for your help. If you live in the area, they want you to check your security cameras. Charlie Goldberg here with News 14 on it. It's day 15 now into the search for Nancy Guthrie. Investigators are continuing to ask for your help. If you live in the area, they want you to check your home security cameras. Doorbell cameras, driveway cameras, garage cameras, or any system cameras work overnight. Especially those residents living in your home. Typically, especially those residents living near your home. They're asked to check their footage and review.
Quiet out there. Kind of spookily quiet. Calm before the storm. How's that? Calm before the storm. So I get a little bone today. Someone throw a bone at us. I'm hoping.
Charlie Goldberg here with News 14. Day 15 into the search for Nancy Guthrie. Investigators are continuing to ask for your help. If you live in the area, they want you to check your home security camera footage. Doorbell cameras, driveway cameras, garage cameras, or any system that will move overnight. Especially those out residents living near
Right here, just kind of standing around waiting. Read some of the comments while they're coming through. While we wait, the ring camera footage is a diversion. Tatted Silverback says, I believe the Mexico Avenue needs to be investigated. Mexico prescription laws are very different from U.S. laws. What about state level investigative agencies? So, is there a cartel Mexican link to this situation? Medications. Nancy needs medications. You get medications in Mexico. I get what you're saying. The thing about it is law enforcement hasn't said anything indication that they've investigated anything centered around Mexico or Mexico link whatsoever. So we'll see. We'll see if, a lot of people keep saying borders nearby, people that did this, took her across the border, cartel kidnapping. A lot of people have said that in the chat. Again, many people have many scenarios and opinions and situations. Keep them coming. JLR, how long are you staying there? Cassandra 3340 says, we need you to stay to keep up the pressure. I'll stay as long as we need to stay. You know how we get fully invested in a case and follow it through its entirety. We'll see. We'll see. A lot of the psychics are saying go to Nogales. I made a video down there before. If you want to see what Nogales looks like, the entire port of entry area down there, right by the port of entry of Nogales and all the shops and everything like that there, go check it out. JLR Nogales. We did live down there a couple of years ago. But it also expands out into neighborhoods, and then, east and west is basically the border wall. Well, my thing is, if she got taken into Mexico, she's going to be seen at the port of entry.
Well, yeah, maybe.
The comment that we just got, the sheriff is dirty, and I think he's behind the abduction and murder of Nancy. Probably a paid hit job. Investigate Nanos.
Yeah, Nanos is just dragging his feet. I particularly think he's involved, but another turn there.
Investigate manners.
Why does that car have his lights on? A lot of people in Arizona, I don't know if you know this, but a lot of people in Arizona that ride or drive little girls will always drive with their lights on. So it's probably a local. Only because of the roads being so narrow and twisty and all that. They even have a spot
Thank you, Angie.
when you go into Arizona from California. There's an area on the 40 that says
comment that we got. The only
this
way
area
by John
headlights
Kelly
on. Well, actually, it's on the 95. When you're going into Havasu,
says
off
the only way she is still alive and being taken care of if
off of the
is if she's being held in Mexico.
Yeah, they just trying to look important. I
Cattle
guess.
Silverback
I don't
is
know.
right. The only way she is still alive and
They all
being
know
taken
it's
care
there.
of is
You know,
if
I mean,
she's in Mexico. So what a couple comments are saying is if that's the only way she'd be alive right now in this situation, if she's in Mexico. Otherwise, if she's somewhere in the United States, she's most likely not alive.
Someone reported that her medicine was gone also. First, sheriff said her medicine wasn't gone. Then they said the medicine was missing. So, as far as I know, she has her medicine. I don't know where I heard it. I need to be taking better notes so I could go back.
Sorry, I didn't know you were backing up.
Taylor's too nice to some of these people, especially the way they treat him. But some people are raised like that. Gotta admit, Susie, this Hank is so much easier unwinding than that first one. Actually, the first one I still haven't finished the yarn bark on it, but this one,
makes, this whole thing does
the
not
second
make
one I
sense
did
to
was
me.
better.
I mean,
Still got.
it takes me down so many different rabbit holes and scenarios here. And now we're in the point where we're getting a lack of information. A lack of information, I've always said, leads to speculation, mass speculation, lack of information,
Pay attention to
lack
what
of
I'm
press
doing.
conferences.
Spoke too soon.
Speculation.
How many are in the chat?
Yeah.
It's showing I have the
Fighter jets.
here, so I'm just not saying nothing. Just lurkers, just
Fighter jets.
find out what's going on, that's all. It's okay. I just dropped down to 45, so probably just people
4 fighter jets.
looking around, you know. I do that. Just look around. This one's been pretty easy though. I'm almost done with it. Unwinding it. I'm having a hot flash. I might have to go put a lighter top on these sweaters. Just I'm too hot. How are you feeling this morning, Susie? Bestie. I was gonna text you before I went live today, but when I got when I was looking what line did, I was gonna text issue, and then I thought, well, I'm going to make a race for it. So, you know, got him fed, and he got his shower, probably ready to go do something. Home Depot to get something or something. And find something to do. He loves to be out and about. And then when JLR went live, I hopped on. I put him live. That was
Tomatoes.
right
People
after
are
I
still
got
putting tomatoes
Ray's
in the
breakfast.
chat.
All right, perfect timing.
We see some of the local media reporting and see if they put out any reports as of this morning. Take a look here.
Getting a serious hot flash.
Criminologist spoke to News Nation this morning and said Guthrie family videos likely staged by FBI. See the take on this.
Alex Del Carmen, CEO of Del Carmen Consulting. Thanks for joining us. I'm going to dive right in with you. It's been over a week since law enforcement held a press conference. Since then, we've had some new evidence that has been discovered with the security footage there. They have said that they are not planning to hold any more press conferences until there's a big break in the case. Do you think that's what they ought to be doing?
Good morning, Anna. Well, sadly, we have seen now two breaking news, in the past few days where we think we have somebody, where law enforcement responds, the SWAT team is there, the news media conveys and reports essentially that after 2-3 hours, these folks are simply leaving the scene and going back to their homes. So we're very discouraged by what we've seen so far. I think what's happening is there are millions of tips coming in on a daily basis, but unfortunately, none of them have led to the right person.
How come you don't think we have heard from Savannah Guthrie's family in the last several days? Savannah has posted something, it's been 2-3 days now, a beautiful home video from her childhood, her and her sister with her mom, hopefully getting the public to renew their interest in all this. But who's advising them, and how are they being advised, would you imagine, to be acting or reacting or not?
I think the FBI has been behind many of the videos that actually have come out. If you really pay attention to how the videos were staged and who the audiences were, you clearly see that this is really about humanizing Nancy, talking to the bad guy, compelling him to essentially turn her over. Also asking the public, right, to provide any leads, any kind of information that they have. So they have been staged. And if you go back to Quantico and what we teach folks as to how they should be trained to talk to suspects and be able to compel upon them to return the individual kidnapped, this is exactly what this video should have been doing. What it tells me now in the past few days that we haven't seen these videos is the fact that it's likely that the FBI is simply thinking at this point that there's maybe something else other than a kidnapping, that perhaps these videos are not doing what they're intended to do, and that the leads that they're getting are simply not good leads.
Well, our Elizabeth Vargas interviewed Sheriff Chris Nanos and asked him, are you handling this, continuing to handle it as, an abduction, as a missing person, as, this crime that has been committed here, of course, or are you handling it as a homicide? And he said, no, we don't have proof of life, but we also don't have proof of death. In situations like this, how long does that go on?
It depends on the information that's coming in right now. More so than time, it's a matter of trying to figure out if there are good leads that they perhaps may be investigating behind the scenes that may give hope to the idea that she's alive. The last thing you want to do in this case is lose hope. And the last thing that you want to do is send a message to the public that somehow, she's dead and that she's no longer, time is no longer of the essence, right? And so they want to keep the idea that she's still alive and that she could possibly be alive, and that some of these leads may actually lead to her recovery. But right now, every day that passes, and I will tell you, as a criminologist of 28 years, is a day that I'm less confident that we're going to get Nancy back.
Yeah, everybody has a mom or a grandma, and it's just so heartbreaking when you put yourself in the shoes of Savannah Guthrie and her family. News Nation had some exclusive video and reporting from our Brian Enton on the ground late Friday night into Saturday morning of a SWAT operation going on that resulted in 2 people being detained at a home and another being detained at a nearby traffic stop. And we know that those individuals from Jessica's reporting, they have been released. No arrests, according to the sheriff, still no sign of Nancy there. Do you think there's any chance that these individuals could still be under the microscope and they just didn't have enough evidence at the time to arrest them? Or is this sort of, gone with the wind, similar to the way Carlos was in Rico Rio near the Mexican border last week?
Well, the fact that they actually had a warrant and they went inside the home tells me that they simply had enough evidence to suggest to a judge that they have probable cause in order to be able to get in there. So, which means that there is a connection between Nancy and these folks. Now, whether or not the connection is related to the actual alleged kidnapping, or perhaps there was a connection between them prior to, perhaps this is a family that is known for some issues that they may have had with the family of Nancy's family. So who knows, right? But at this point, what I can tell you is nothing is off the table. It is very likely that they're processing DNA as well, that they likely recovered from this house. And so I wouldn't necessarily put them away and say, we're moving on to the next series of suspects. I would just simply say that right now they don't have enough evidence to suggest that they're going to be keeping them in jail for a while.
And we can't forget they also towed away and after processing that grayish silver Range Rover as well. So maybe they found something there of interest. Alex Del Carmen, we're out of time. Thank you so much for joining us and giving your.
All right. Hey, 57, how are you?
And I am refreshed after that.
There is two.
And we were out to 2 in the morning.
2 in the morning.
2 in the morning.
So, what have you learned? Anything?
As far as learned anything new, a lot of the hubbub, what I was listening about the transparency and between the sheriff, that's been as far as the tips. I'm thinking.
Be prepared this flu season. Have oscillococcinum ready at the first sign of flu-like symptoms.
I do too.
Yeah,
I do too. I think
so.
Well, one, the media is perched outside of Pima County Sheriff's Office, so we'll know what the SWAT goes out. I think Sheriff Dano said they're going to be doing detainments.
Yeah, so that's why I think a lot of people are like.
I think each and every one that comes up as a potential person of interest or a person to speak to, they're going to do a SWAT. Possibly. I mean,
they have to have an IP address or something they're going off of, and they're just following the next lead down the
Mary says here, if the sheriff would do a press conference at least twice a week, maybe the press would not have to follow them so much.
They might have somebody that knows who it is that they're working with.
You want a picture? Are you gonna make me take
you see what I'm saying? So that could be another. Because didn't TMZ, even though it is TMZ, get a note?
Correct.
And that we don't know
that
if
person really more or less hindered the investigation, played games, and committed a crime.
No, another note.
Another
that said, hey, if you I'll tell you who.
Yeah, I mean that's a crime right there. If they're lying,
okay.
Because even though they're sending it to TMZ, they're doing this as a hoax. Now, if it's legit, then
the second one.
I feel like it's just someone playing games.
I do too. But if the second one is real, and they know who it is, they might be working with that. I mean, there's all kinds of theories, but one FBI just posted on my page, and he thinks here. I'll let you read it. This is an interesting thing. He's been on that show First 48, so he's been covering cases for a long time. And then the other thing, I made a post today. We're going on day 15. The biggest case in the world, maybe for the the last century as far as coverage, right? Could you think of anyone that's, as far as, there's been some, but it's in the top 5. Not one statement from the mayor of Tucson about anything.
Oh, no statement from Mayor of Tucson.
Not even one.
Interesting.
Not that it, but that the mayor and the sheriff, it's this big insiders club.
Mm-hmm.
And so if you kind of picture, they're always trying to protect each other. They don't want to, and it's always, they want to control the narrative. If they're not controlling the narrative, then they step back and stay silent. So that's what you're seeing from the sheriff. That's what you're seeing from the mayor. And guess what? The county attorney who would be covering this case, Laura Conover, guess where she was?
Where was she?
Washington, D.C. When this case pretty much broke, she took a trip to Washington. You know, so it's...
Where is the mayor? Tucson mayor.
And then this is what I posted last night as far as the police funding. We had a whole defund the police when the riots happened. So we're supposed to have 950 to 1,200 officers. We only have.
But that's Tucson's jurisdiction, though.
Yeah.
I mean, this is not really their jurisdiction as far
It
as police.
But if you think about how it's interconnected,
Gotcha.
I mean, you go 1 mile, you're in Tucson.
Gotcha.
And so a lot of the crime comes from Tucson, and they'll come up where do they go to commit crime?
Mm-hmm.
They will go to different areas. So,
Got here.
but you are right. Yeah, it is a different, complete jurisdiction. But a lot of crimes, what will happen is they'll happen in Pima County, and then they'll catch the guy in you know, for instance, Rio Rico. If that one was, they'll catch him in a different city or county. So the city of Tucson really should be. They should be on this case, even though it's in Pima County. They should be. And we don't know if the TPD has anything working on this case.
Tucson Mayor Regina Romero is the 42nd and current mayor of Tucson, Arizona, in office since 2019 and serving as of February 2026. A Democrat, she is the first Latina and first woman to hold the position. Her key priorities include climate change, housing affordability, and infrastructure.
Change. Ain't nothing wrong with the climate. They're killing all the animals by worrying about climate change. What's wrong on it?
Hello, everyone. JLR investigates continuous coverage outside the home of Nancy Guthrie. We are day 15. This mystery, she's still missing. Not a lot of new information at this time, new updates, other than what the wildness that happened Friday night. 2 locations about 2 miles away from here, one at a home, multiple people detained. Another one at the Culvers, another person detained. Everyone has since been released. Believe their authorities are going over DNA and certain forensics. These individuals might at one point resurface, but as of right now, no crime scenes anywhere else, no tape up anywhere else. Where does this go? Will more people be detained? Remains to be seen. When are they going to do a search again? Where are authorities going to go next? What's going to happen here? We're waiting and just showing in real time outside.
Oh, you're back? If you're on, yeah.
Oh, she's going.
Hey, Dennis. There's at least 2 involved. I'm still thinking about it.
Sue Ellen.
I agree.
Sue Ellen's leaving. The
I
neighbor.
think it's a cartel. I don't think it's a cartel. They did say
I
that.
told Sue Ellen I'm gonna send her a bag of coffee.
Long
She
time
said no,
listener.
thank you, but she said if you want to, that's okay.
This is jailer. And
So I'm sending you a bag of boots
yes,
on the
it
grounds coffee.
is. I've been listening to him for a long time also. But D, they were saying that the way he had his gun was a cartel type way. You know, Mexican mafia. I was watching a thing last night on that, on how his gun was in his pants or in his hand, or I think the gun was in his pants. I don't think it was actually in his hand, but it. I don't think it's a cartel. I think it's the family. I mean, she hasn't put out a post, you know, or anything to make us think any other, you know. I mean, she put out that picture of that video of her family when they were younger. That's the last thing we've seen that she's put out. And then the people that get the breaking stories all the time are NBC, you know, because that's apparently who she talks to, because that's where she works. It's just all weird the way it's going. None of the authorities want to release any, you know, even a little bit other than the guy at the doorbell. But shoot, first they said the ring was gone, and they said it was smashed. There wasn't anything on it. Then they find the guy that went to it. I don't know. To me. And I think the cartel, the way they work, I think they're probably a little smarter. They wouldn't have walked up and put a weed in front of that.
I reached out to the cousin and she's like, I haven't talked to her.
I mean, the cartel does that kind of stuff for a living.
No insight on that, but that is interesting.
Don't know much about the cartel, but I think Nano's in a little bit of hot water, but we should still talk to the people, say something. I mean, you could be right. It could be. I don't know.
Just waiting to see
it is.
what happens.
This detective statement. This kind of
And
well, it was that
for that message, first of all, cartel have more money than any of us. That's what they are. I don't think they're gonna want.
Veteran homicide investigator Paul Ciolino, who's worked with 48 Hours and CBS News, shared in a recent interview that he doesn't believe Nancy was kidnapped. He points out key missing pieces in a typical kidnapping case: no ransom negotiations or demands for payments, no forensic evidence of a struggle or intruder in the home, and questions why intense FBI efforts like agents on the roof and non-stop helicopter coverage weeks later suggest they're reaching because they've got nothing. Now, that's another point.
Interesting point.
Well, no struggle or no evidence of a struggle or intruder in the home.
Well, they didn't say how he got in. They won't say.
Well, the funny thing is,
they're leaving out.
They said,
at this point, they need to, I think,
Sheriff Nano said that
hopefully
there was not.
That's what I'm hoping.
So you think the entire
no force
person at the door was a staged incident?
And then all of a sudden it came up that there was
I'm
force
going back and forth. There's so many different theories.
So
it's interesting
that's why I
because I
say
haven't
the
heard
stories
that,
are just
where
all
it's
over
like,
the
oh,
place.
this isn't even a kidnapping. I don't know where it leaves it, but that's what this detective.
It's crazy because every time, former law enforcement or an expert or something comes up with a take, it just takes your mind and takes you another scenario, a situation. It's just so.
Well, that's the way
you follow what I mean? Like he's saying that now, I'm thinking, okay, well, was there footprints inside her bedroom? Smells of someone, if there's evidence of a sign of struggle, Nancy being dragged out of her bed or anything, like the way her sheets and everything was in her pillow was on her bed and things knocked, you would think, if you grab somebody out of their home.
Yeah, and then that was another thing.
Something
First
knocked
she said she was taken
over,
from her bed.
bang, like marks on the walls.
No, I
How did
wouldn't
they get into the house? Because look at those bars.
too many different
Can
things.
anyone get
It's
into
not
those bars?
be trusted. I
I
don't think so either.
And I'm sure the back door, I didn't look, but it probably has those wrought iron. I don't know if.
But explain the person at the door though.
Yeah.
Is that it's just Yeah, it's
Yeah, there's enough.
JLR investigates. We're gonna investigate another route. Just it's all kind of crazy though. That's the only reason it intrigued my interest was because it's just all over the place. There's
Taz
nothing.
B says this is why JLR is not a real investigator. I'm not an investigator. I'm a person that documents what's going on and follows the story.
He investigates. He's not an investigator.
I like to investigate.
Yeah.
I sent you the actual video of him talking if you wanted to play that.
Everyone is just the nature of what's happening. Don't worry about it.
I like the information I get from JLR more than I do from the other news medias. They just put out little tidbits. At least we're here, we can see what's happening.
Yeah, so keep staged, set up a stage.
Okay, I shouldn't have told you, Susie. Now I've got a yarn bar, but
And I think
almost
that show
done.
First 48, they actually did, I think, one or two their first.
I should have kept my mouth shut while it was going so smooth.
First 48 for Tucson.
Yeah, they're. Be interesting to get those people, who are on the show who live in Tucson, to get their take.
Another thing, why the 31st into the 1st? Could the date be significant in any way, shape, or form? First of the month?
Yeah, those are all things that throwing out there. It's just
Yeah, it's just all over the place. It's really just been nothing but a bunch of nothing from one day to the next for 15 days. They said they hadn't seen Tomasco in days. Where's he at?
So we haven't even seen a shift change on police yet. They usually do a couple shift changes again.
Shift changes.
I think the next one will be within the next couple hours.
Seen Brian Hampton on.
I haven't seen him today.
Shift change.
I don't believe anything is going on at Annie and Tomaso's home.
He went to Europe. Say that 3 times. Right, Bondi? Hello, good morning.
Since tomorrow's Monday, you think the sheriff?
Presser?
I mean, you would think Monday we're going to update.
It's
people
still
up.
morning
We've got
here.
Thousands, millions of people wanting an update of some sort from an official,
Right?
other than statements issued.
Yeah, that's what I think. He's talking to a whole bunch of different newscasters or different people, but he's not talking to the public. That's what they need to be doing. They need to keep the public informed. If they want the public's help, they need to tell the public more. That. They said he went to Europe, but I'm really surprised that they allowed him to leave the country in the middle of all this. Yeah, if that's where he is. He could just be hiding out somewhere. Heck. He could have drove across the border. But, you know, it's just...
So again, people in the chat, you know, this is the guy there.
We'll be going for a road trip here before long. JLR can't sit still. He'll start getting antsy. I want to go check something out. He'll think, let's go check this out. What, baby girl?
Range Rover guy.
What?
Zach.
The body that you have 90 days after you start is going to be the best body you've ever had in your life.
It's down the road from where the glove was found on the side of the road. Has since been released. Don't know where his Range Rover is.
What do you want? Huh? I'm going to kill Daddy. What do you want to do? Daddy, she's okay.
Only the time they need sheep.
They put the sheet up because they didn't want the media to see what they were doing.
Well,
what was
when
gathered.
would they do that? The only time they would do that is, I mean, that looked pretty.
There is a plane up there. A military plane.
Want to Betty Red?
Let's look at flight radar 24.
One in here, one down. Why are you looking at my desk? One in down. Lay down. Lay down. Oh, brother, you're too big to get in there, girl. You're a big girl. You're a big girl. Oh, sorry, guys. I thought I was muted. Sitting there talking to the dogs.
So the motorcycle guy, what's his story? Motorcycle guy.
His name is Jim. He has a YouTube channel, and I don't know what it's
Does he go to lots of places or is it yeah. Right? And only get one bar. Yeah. I mean, it's coming up. It's, I don't know if I can on the road, but it doesn't look like it's not a lot. Is that it? It's boring.
Is he live right now?
I'm not check. Exploring.
This is remember Jim, the gentleman that we met on the motorbike yesterday. This is he's let me show you. It's pretty cool looking seeing the bike.
Yeah.
And everything like that. From the helmet, he has a camera on his helmet, and he's like
See you in a minute.
riding around on the bike
I'll see you in a minute.
in the neighborhoods.
Yeah.
Pretty cool, like a bike helmet cam. Riding with Jim. Exploring with Jim.
Exploring.
Come with me as I do a complete survey of historic and forgotten sites.
He said he went. It's all weird. There's so much out there, but not anything that's going to help, you know? They put all this crazy stuff out, then they retract it all, and nobody knows nothing.
All right, so for people in the chat, maybe you're new, maybe you're not. Welcome aboard. This is the right side of the driveway, which you see here, the mailbox of Nancy Guthrie's home, and you can see tucked in the trees there is law enforcement that is 24-hour round-the-clock security in front of the house. And I'm just going to, continue to just see what goes on out here in real time. And
Of course, I've never really watched a dang high-profile thing before.
all right, people are saying there's a new post about the glove. So let me find out stuff about the glove.
Oh, rest.
It's coming from News Nation reporter Brian Enton. New from FBI. The gloves, plural, found approximately 2 miles from the Guthrie resident in a field near the side of the road was packaged by the PCOS, Pima County Sheriff's Office, and sent overnight on 2/12, and they arrived at a private lab in Florida on 2/13. The FBI received preliminary results yesterday on 2/14 and are awaiting quality control and official confirmation today before putting unknown male profile into CODIS, the national database unique to the Bureau. This process usually takes 24 hours from when the Bureau receives DNA. Investigators collected approximately 16 gloves in various areas near the house. 16 gloves. Most of them were the searcher's gloves, and they discarded in various areas when they searched the vicinity. The one with the DNA profile recovered is different and appears to match the gloves of the subject in the surveillance video. The FBI has and will continue to provide assistance to whatever timeline is provided for us. This part of the FBI statement is significant, though. The one with the DNA profile recovered is different and appears to match the gloves of the suspect in the surveillance video. Whoa. Thoughts?
Right? Come on, people, speak your opinion. Let's see what we can figure out here. Even though I'm at home, but only a few hours away. Ain't going anywhere. What? What do you want now? kink in his one little spot. Say, down no more. It's more like braided.
Okay, so gloves being analyzed. Could the gloves be the key in this case? Great reporting by Brian N.
But the FBI told Nanos to
Comment
just
said if the gloves match the suspect at the front door, then who is the suspect?
right, untangle it. Maybe.
DNA will tell who the suspect is. Might have to go to IgG, genetic genealogy, investigative genealogy, a private lab. Often.
Well, and the whole cell phone pinging thing, couldn't they ping some cell phones? I know they did that with other cases where whoever's active right in this area, everybody has a cell phone, even criminals. They might have a couple. And so could they geocache all the different signals coming out? Whose phone that was?
Well, they pinged a
That's got to be a piece of
car for a while, so I'm sure they can. Probably.
At night, this place is dead. You don't see anything dead.
Not at night.
So if somebody's driving around out here at 2 a.m, it's suspicious.
You go back and see what the temperature was that night.
Unless they just left the bars.
31st.
The bars close at 2 in the morning over there.
I think there's a site that tells you the previous weather forecast.
But that was on a Sunday night.
What was the weather in Tucson, Arizona, January 31st into February 1st, 2026?
Was in my office.
2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. Took out, headed over here. Then I turned around and went to get my phone charger out.
High of 75. Low in the 50.
I drive to my house.
Hello, sir.
Hey, how you doing?
Doing great. I was going to give you the pound.
Yep.
Your name is D. Starts with a D.
Daniel.
Daniel. Remember that running for Congress?
Yep. Who get us?
Against Raul. And you know Raul, have you heard of him?
Yes.
Yeah. So that's his daughter. So it's basically that's how it is. You got this good old boys, inside. A lot of the candidates are planted. Hey, this is the next person. Vote for them.
Is that how it works around here?
That's why the crime's so bad around here. And they want it to go away.
You want to talk again a little bit?
Sure.
Back out on the scene? All right, here. Oh, I'll spin the camera around. to you. All right, so this is Daniel. He's running for Congress. Back out here. You've been out here multiple times.
Yeah, I decided to come out here after the shooting we had in Tucson yesterday. Damien and I have been talking. A lot of people have been talking. And the crime is simply out of control.
So I've heard there was a shooting, but it really didn't get much press at all, right?
Not at all. And they're trying to put it as 2 separate shootings so that they don't have to call.
Look at you. You have got to try this.
What happened?
Well, it was a party. And after, I guess, a party that had gone on too long, people got a little wild and there was an altercation. Some people were in the hospital, but the media didn't say much about it.
I had no idea until 857 told me there was a mass shooting in Tucson. It was like a shootout in multiple places and Wild West shootout in the streets, right?
Well, people keep asking, why has the mayor come out and said anything about any of this that's happened up here? Because our mayor keeps telling everybody that there's no crime here in Tucson, that it's all getting better.
That's what they're saying.
What's that thing called, Damien, that they got going?
Safe City Initiative.
There you go. The Safe City Initiative is working. So nothing that's happening right now is happening. It's a figment of our imagination. Okay? But Damien and I were born here. We grew up here. And we know what Tucson used to be before all these people that are in power here in Tucson.
Well, talk about the power structure in Tucson. How does it work here?
There's only one Republican.
Yeah, there's one Republican on the Board of Supervisors. So he votes and it means nothing. The way it works here is we have cronyism jumping off in this city. And we got a one-party rule. The election process in the city is ridiculous. It's a citywide election.
I didn't know.
There's no getting any other side of the aisle in there so that we could have debates within our government. Instead, it's a one-party rule. Most city elections, there's this neighborhood a vote, that neighborhood a vote, and we'll probably get a Republican in and some Democrats in, which is all fine. That's the way our government's set up. It's called balance. We hold checks and balance.
Crime, because this is a true crime case. You've been out here multiple times. Back. What do you feel is happening now? What do you think should be done? What do you the officials that have been handling this case? What's your take on all that?
I don't think they have enough evidence to do anything with it, and that's a shame. My opinion on this, and it's just my opinion. I'm not an officer or a detective or anything like that. I think it was a crime went bad. It was someone who came out here to commit a crime, to do a robbery, probably thought the house was empty and may have checked it out earlier and it was empty. Then she came home and they came back and we wound up with a situation altercation. That's what I believe. And I believe it was someone who came from Tucson. It's not someone who came from Oro Valley. It's not somebody that's from this neighborhood. I believe it's someone that came from Tucson to steal some items and make some money. And it went bad.
They didn't steal anything.
Could be as simple as that.
Case.
But in any case, Damien and I have both talked about this. The crime started from somewhere like Tucson, because that's where Tucson's just infested with crime.
What type of crime normally?
Well, stabbing, shootings, theft. We've got we call the city bus the crime bus, and you might have heard that. It's our crime bus. It travels all over the city. The homeless ride it for free. Our Walgreens have been shutting down because the area where most of the homeless are, Valencia, both Walgreens have shut down. Limberlost and Oracle, it's shut down. Prince and Flowing Wells, it's shut down.
Food City, they just shut down a grocery store in South Tucson because of crime.
Yep.
It was shut down. Like literally, imagine you wake up one day.
But out here, in reference to this, I mean, it's day and night. It seems like I see it. What I've noticed is as soon as you get down to River Road, and just right there, River Road, up north, nothing. Like it seems peaceful. But as soon as you get there, and then I see a lot of things going on. I mean, we're outside of that crime zone, aren't we? Or is it getting up here?
No. Well, right now we're outside the crime zone. This is a good neighborhood. most neighborhoods beyond river, unless they're right there on river, are fairly decent neighborhoods. They don't deal with a lot of crime, don't have a lot of crime.
Mm-hmm.
This is a very unusual case for Tucson, but the crime is getting worse and worse in Tucson, and naturally they're going to move elsewhere. So it is spreading further and further north.
You know, it would be interesting to find out if there has been how many actual burglary reports, thefts, break-ins have been reported in this area in the last 6 months. You know, and just the numbers, whether they arrest anybody or not, just the calls, the call logs.
That's what we'd have to look at, the call logs, find out how many have actually been reported on, because you'll find people that have made phone calls and nobody ever shows up, or they don't show up till the next day, and that's because the police department's understaffed.
And what about the county sheriffs?
The county sheriffs are understaffed.
And they have too much of a spread out territory. 9,000 square feet is the Pima County boundary. So imagine having to patrol 9,000 square miles.
And I haven't wanted to talk about this because he's got his own job to do, but I know most of the deputies are not happy with Sheriff Nanos. He's not considered a really good leader. So we do have that problem. But the deputies themselves, we have a really good sheriff department. I mean, as far as our deputies go.
Yes, sir.
And our TPD, them guys work nonstop, and I got to give them credit. Many of them came out on their days off when they weren't scheduled to work, and they all got actively involved in this case right here. So got to give them kudos. We got a heck of a police department and a heck of a sheriff department. Leadership's where our problems lie here in Tucson.
Yes.
Tucson, Pima County, the whole southern border. We have no representation in CD7. We've elected someone, but she only represents a small portion of her constituents. She does not represent the district. Am I wrong in that?
Well, and who are you running against in November?
I'm running against Adelita Grijalva.
Yeah, so you're running for Congress. And when is that election?
That's in November.
So, so she basically, her father Raul ran that, how many 20, 30 years he was in that district.
He would have done 24 had he made it that far.
And she kind of walked into this position because of her dad. So now we got nepotism, if you've ever heard that term, where basically all her connections, it's basically just a rerun of Raul. And so if you look at Raul Grijalva's district, it goes right to Nogales. Well, guess where the illegal migration came up? And they helped implement it. So the Grijalvas actually are part of that, asylum seekers, all of them coming through. They actually helped implement the system to make it happen. Hotels. So they got bussed over here to the they got bussed over here to the Red Roof Inn, and the story's there. They got airplane tickets to ship them to Chicago, New York, all over the country. So there's a lot of that going on.
Crime as an outsider or crime within the family or someone that knows the family? That's the question. It's a crime that happened. There's crime here because this is a crime. The question is, was it just outside random crime coming up and creeping up here in this area? Or was it a crime within the family network? Someone that knew the family member, associated with the family member?
I don't know.
This is a crime.
What to say? Another guy just said there is a problem.
But they can't confirm that. Are they real or are they a hoax?
But look how it is here in California.
Because if it's an outsider that did this, that should be concerning to every resident because it could happen to them next.
Exactly.
If it ends up being a rando person, which the statistics say no. The statistics say like 1%, like a total outsider with no connection to the family.
I would hate to live in a
and any kidnapping.
And an 84-year-old is even lower.
Exactly. An 84-year-old is even more bizarre.
They don't even have a team, I heard, that tracks elderly kidnappings. Like, specialize in that. That's how rare it is. They don't even keep. Oh, that's what it was. They don't even keep stats of people. I guess over.
They should. They have. Arizona's one of the biggest of a lot of people. Well, I think in Florida, where a lot of the snowbirds
even kidnapping a
go,
84-year-old woman out of a kidnapping, if it was a random, it's a liability.
Yes, exactly.
It's a liability because of the person mobility issues, scare, fear, medications. It's a liability opposed to kidnapping a 20-year-old, 30-year-old person. You know, all forms of kidnapping is wrong, but to elevate it to an 84-year-old, it's like.
But if they were kidnapping her and they actually kept her alive, that would be an easier person to keep kidnapped. The 84-year-old isn't going to fight back. Yeah, they're not going. They're just going to. Hey, if they're getting fed and.
But you're kidnapping her to hold her for a while for a reason.
That would
takes you back to
84 years old.
Savannah and the Guthrie family.
Yeah, it could be someone close wanting to get revenge for her media power. You know, I mean, that's what people do say.
Come on, commercial.
Yeah, this is, you know, nobody wants to hear this, but my opinion is it was a robbery that went wrong.
So you really think it was a stranger robbery?
That's what I believe. I believe it was a stranger robbery. Robbery went wrong. Probably it hurt the woman, and then God took her out of here.
For whatever
but didn't
reason.
Take nothing in the house.
She might have had jewelry that they could have.
On her?
On her. If you see that picture, she's got what is that? An emerald necklace.
Well, how does a robbery go wrong with an 84-year-old?
They panicked and wanted to get out of there and hide the body.
Because she's a witness.
And they were just at that point in time, they're just trying to get rid of him.
That is a theory.
Nobody wants to hear that, and I don't want to even.
That's what I mean. That's one of the plausible things when people think this is what happened, and all of a sudden it's one of the more obvious things. Even though there's lots of unique aspects to this, because it is.
They need to clear the damn family. That's what I think.
Our sweetheart,
clear, and they need
to Savannah.
Test them to see if they're all clear.
You would kidnap.
I thought that's the first thing they did.
Correct, because the mother would be a liability.
My mind's taking me someone that's close to the family.
Yeah,
that has been in that house prior.
That is a good point. Is
well, no. I'll retract that a minute. Not necessarily been in the house, but the person that instructed someone to do this has been in that house.
Makes sense.
Again, it could be a hit job. It could be a low-budget hit job by somebody close to the individual that has been in this house. What I'm saying is, and it's case in point. The other day, they detained a bunch of people from a house. Okay? Multiple people. Well, this could be a conspiracy with
multiple people.
Even though if it's not them, obviously, I don't feel like it's them, but whoever this ends up being,
they might.
I feel like there's a conspiracy here. Whoever the perp is, in a conspiracy, and I don't even think it's like the perp victimizing the family member to get the information from to do this. I feel like someone close to the family instructed somebody to do this and or involved and did it themselves close to the family.
That's one theory. I mean, I think there's what would be the top 3 theories? That would be one of them, I think.
My mind, but I say this a lot. I go back to Moscow, Idaho with Brian Kohlberg, a total outsider that just goes in and does this to, goes into a house and, everyone at the time was speculating. It was people close to the victims, Greek fraternity members, people around that neighborhood, and ends up being an outsider that seems to be stalking them prior, but has really no connection that law enforcement 100% said a connection between, and a guy that just arrives and 10 minutes away.
You look at this house and you look at all the other houses, right? This is the one you could literally get to their front door the quickest. Sorry, I'm right in front of the camera. You can literally go right in front of this house versus most of them have these long. I mean, there's a couple that are close, but this one, for whatever reason, think how close, how quick would it take you to get to that if you drove in and got to that front door? So that is one thing where if it was random, this house would be the easiest one because on this street, it's right off the main road.
I would say there's plenty of other more easy homes.
I would, yeah. This was intentional, I think.
Did you see what I sent you this morning?
No, not yet.
I'm going to let you get the unit first.
I don't think she was kidnapped. We would have heard. Listen, there would have been a video. There would have been a photograph. There would have been something. A lock of hair, drop of blood, something mailed to somebody so they could verify, yes, in fact, these people have my mother. Kidnappers want to get paid quickly. They don't want this thing to linger. If you're negotiating with another drug dealer in South America somewhere, it could go on for a few weeks, a month, until they get bored and decide this is not worth it. And it's either pay up or we're going to kill this person. And it's always a negotiation, right? The first figure they throw out is never what actually gets paid, like any good business deal. There's going to be a negotiation, but it's going to be a fast and hard one. And there's been no negotiations.
No negotiations.
Where's my money? That hasn't happened. For the simple reason is nobody's kidnapped her, I don't think. If you're a good kidnapper, you're going to grab the medication on the way out the door because you're going to have to take care of her. You're going to have to keep her alive and healthy, right? So it shows a total lack of planning. The total lack of forensic evidence of anyone being in that house, of grabbing her, is another clue that she wasn't kidnapped. You know, you walk in somewhere, you're going to leave something. I don't care who you are. You're going to leave some DNA, some footprints, some fingerprints, blood if anyone gets cut on glass or whatever. You know, listen, the FBI is great at crime scene processing. They've been processing this thing for, 6, 7, 8 days now. They've got nothing. If they had something, we'd have heard about it. I think she walked away. I think she had a senior moment. Urinary tract infection, a little Alzheimer's, a number of different things at 84 that affect older people. I'm understanding she lived by herself. Who knows? Wrong medication taken, and an hour later you got a disaster brewing. The problem was it became public very quickly, and my guess is the Russians or Nigerians said, "Oh, hey, here's an opportunity to make a few dollars. We don't have a body. We don't have proof of anything. We're just going to hope that they panic and pay us." Her mother would be an attractive kidnap target, except for the fact that, well, you kidnap somebody like that, and you better batten down the hatches because, man, everybody's coming for you. Everyone. The entire law enforcement apparatus of Arizona is in gear. The FBI, probably ATF, probably DEA.
Progress is a process. Pushing ahead, pulling back. Then suddenly, machines spark.
In this case right now, I don't think anybody in position of authority believes she's alive at this point. And no one wants to say it publicly. This is the problem, right? Listen, when you see the FBI in the roof a week later and helicopters have been filming that roof for nonstop for 7 days, we're reaching. They got nothing else to do. They got nothing left. And someone said, "Hey, get up on the roof, take a look again." Well, I'm sure somebody did take a look for cell phones or any evidence of someone coming off the roof after she came home. A great place to hide, right? All the technology we have turned up nothing. A lot of that is because she lives in an area that has light pollution issues, and they don't want lights. So ring cameras don't work. Surveillance cameras don't work. They've got nothing. They've got no film. They got no evidence that she was taken by anybody at this point, other than some hokey ransom letters, which aren't saying anything except send us money to this untraceable account. I think, unfortunately, it's going to end badly. Mrs. Guthrie is probably going to be found deceased somewhere. I
hope
doubt
not.
she walked off and someone picked her up and, they're eating tea and cupcakes somewhere in Arizona area. I very much doubt it. I mean, she has medical issues. I think if she was taken, we'd pretty much know for sure at this point she was really taken. There'd be some forensic evidence to help indicate that happened. Because the feds aren't talking about it, I'm pretty sure there's no forensic evidence indicating she was kidnapped at all. I hope I'm wrong. I really do. It doesn't bother me to be wrong. Seldom am I wrong.
So that came from the New York Post. Title of the article, a clip, why the Nancy Guthrie kidnap theory doesn't add up. And it's coming from veteran homicide investigator Paul Ciolino. I'm butchering his last name, I apologize, who worked with 48 Hours in CBS News as a on-air expert. Says key elements of the true kidnapping aren't present in the Nancy Guthrie case, with more than 25 years appearing on hundreds of programs across major U.S. and Canadian networks. He says he points to the lack of negotiations, forensic evidence, and planning signs as major red flags.
Okay, but how did they know it was a Russian?
So that's his take.
Sending the ransom note. That's the first I heard of that.
I'm gonna grab a Gatorade. I'll be right back in a few. Live scene outside the home of Nancy Guthrie. Continuous coverage. JLR.
I'll be right back too. I don't think she is alive. I'm beginning to wonder. It's 15 days. Someone who does work at the house. That's what they were saying yesterday. Someone was mentioned.
Is that what he does?
Because everyone's freaking out. Jeez, we are really grasping the straws here. Well, they wrote this thing. It sound like
I've been all over it. It goes, oh my God. Because one of these cameras I was standing in front of me. Yes, yeah. I was Dallas. But you got something. The whole country. Then she sent me a clip. Service is bad.
yeah, they've been doing that every day.
so excited. She always gets so excited when she sees me on TV. It's funny.
Yeah, I mean, they're like number 2. Some other people will be like, I don't really know. Yeah, do something. So the guys are on the next live. Got like another 2 hours.
We are still here, day 15. Put in the chat what state, what country you're signing in from.
But I did an interview with Channel 13. I saw you on 13. Good. So I said I'm not gonna go attack Daniels because they wanted. What do you think about what the sheriff's doing? I said I'm not going.
He has it, you know.
He screwed up. I mean, what can you say? He screwed up.
Like he has a lot of hope, but hope is doesn't solve investigation. Right? Hope is taking
I tell you what, where he really messed up is when they got when he got there. They should have put it out.
Here in LA, we're a city of dreamers, go-getters, people who work hard and care about their families. So when someone's negligence causes an injury, it's not just an accident, it's a setback no one deserves. With nearly 50 years of experience in helping families rise from the most challenging moments, OPO Law is proud to protect Angelenos. We're here to help you celebrate 2026 with clarity, confidence, and the support you deserve. Call our trusted team at OPO at 888-OPO-WINS, opolaw.com.
Oh, good, we didn't miss anything.
And I'm only going about sending me
Sure.
you know, because they don't send me messages to me on this person, that person, that person.
Yeah, I mean, I had the same one on whoever goes to see it. That's just the rule I was with my mom.
Babes. She's still asleep. It's still raining.
He's going to leave for a little bit, but don't pull him all the way. We're trying to post it.
Super cute. A lot of work. But it turned out adorable. Love it, love it, love it. Nice. have to go wash my glasses. I'll wait till the end of the commercial so I can skip it.
You heard her use it on, dude. She goes, well, there's people that look like me. She used that because she couldn't use Hispanic because she knows I'm a pink. Yeah. And she knows my parents. She came to realize it. So, because I look like now it's my experience. And I'm like, she did that. She said, I've got people that they're kidnapping people that look like me. And I said, well, I don't know.
So how's everybody's weekend going?
From my family, and they all look like you, and they were sitting in the front row. Hey, you getting kidnapped?
Are y'all gonna watch the races today?
You get pulled over, harassed.
Daytona 500 today.
Yeah, okay. It looked like me. My
I don't know who's into races around here, but I am.
Oh, that's good. I did. I said, you better hold over. Because you look like her. Yeah. Nope.
JLR must be out and about.
And my Georgie, who I had to walk with, he's friends with that. Yeah, every time I'm out working, they try to arrest me. You're the only one in the entire Gutierrez family that they try to arrest. Come on. You know, no, one of my other friends, I tried to
That's why right even when the past like entirely starts yeah, no, it's Scott. Yeah, not that, but
those Johnny Boy, Johnny. The difference between Johnny and Johnny Boy is conservative. George is far left. Yeah, hopefully that's where I have a lot of experience, I guess. They're not right. They were very cautious. Real close. That's why I feel like
Mama Bear. Hello.
my dad.
Hello, Moon. How are you doing? At home, getting ready for work later. Oh, we gotta go to work. Well, she's going to have a good day.
No annoying ads. No Wi-Fi? No problem. Play anyway.
No annoying ad. Yeah, right. Oh, it's in there. Now let's get back this big old notch. Done yet. Maybe he's sleeping in. Why? He's sleeping in. Hey, Huffman. Well, JLR is out wandering around, I think, right now. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. They, we still don't know anything. They're hoping they hear something from an official or something. Just a lot of opinions and that kind of stuff going around. How are you today? Yeah, like always. We're waiting for something. I mean, this is just a very interesting type of deal, but it's an interesting and sad. I myself think it's. Oh, hi, Christina. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Elaine. Good night, church. Yeah, I think it's all family orientated. I think all this has to do with something to do with the family. Or family involved, I should say. Family involvement, not. I'm in church. Oh, I got you. Okay. It's Sunday. So, yes, that's great. I should be in church, but we've still got another 2 hours. It's only 10 o'clock here. It's only 10 o'clock. And then over there in Arizona, it's 11 o'clock. So, but still nothing. Absolutely nothing. It's just hard to believe they just And the authorities have got to know something. Yes, thank you. I am too. It's just becoming so sad that so many days have gone by. People are, I mean, how can you not think that she's not with us anymore? She's with the Lord above, but got to keep that hope, keep those prayers going because that's something that's going to help. God's watching, He's watching, He's listening. And He knows, so something's going to come out of this, something. It's really sad if it actually has the family involvement. I hope she is okay. I'm from Tucson, living in New Mexico. Oh, okay. So you're from the Tucson area. I used to live in Lake Havasu, Arizona, which is the same type of terrain that this is in Tucson. Yes, I love the desert. Yeah, my son and daughter-in-law and grandchildren, my youngest grandchildren, they all live over in Lake Havasu still. They're still there. I was there 6 years. And came back to California. We always go back home for some reason. But all my family, all my husband's family, everybody's here in California. So, except for my son, he stayed. He loves Lake Havasu. Yeah, the weather's the best. I mean, I live in Southern California in the high desert, so we pretty much have the same type of weather as Tucson does. Even in the summer, we get hot too. But we have a storm coming in, I guess, from what I've been paying attention to as far as the weather. Keeps pinging my phone. Not much, huh? Yeah, I'm doing what I'm going to do. I mean, I'll turn the race on and have it on in the background in another room, but just go in and check it every once in a while. And if my man gets in a wreck and he's out of the race or something, I just quit watching it. And Hemet and are you talking Hemet? It says hermit. I'm a hermit. I stay home. Hemet, yeah, okay. Hemet's a few hours from us. I live in Barstow, the armpit between LA and Vegas, right where the I-40 starts. So you probably know right where it is. We're on the Route 66. Breeze again that sounds like a bird getting caught or something. Of course, it used to. Yeah, that's where I was born and raised here. So, and all of our families here. All of our grandkids are all over the place. We got some up in Sacramento, of course, some in Lake Havasu, some in Tehachapi, and then they all pretty much, most of them have kids of their own, so I have great grandkids all over the place too. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate it, Christina. It's a small world when you meet people from different areas, you know, and then really not far, you know what I mean? Oh, I know that place. I've been there, and which is kind of cool. And California's not too bad. It's getting so expensive to live here, especially when you're retired, living on a fixed income. It just seems
All right,
to.
here, folks. Let me put this down here.
And JLR is back. Let's see what he found out. If he found out anything.
I'll show you an interesting perspective here about the black glove
Oh.
and that Zach guy in the Range Rover. Okay, so hopefully we can see it okay.
All right. Yeah. Is he going to be out here tonight or Monday?
All right, so the blue dot is where I'm at. And that's where the black set of gloves were found on Campbell, right? Just south. It's Campbell Avenue. And it's about a mile or so from Nancy's home. Now, if we expand out, remember we went down to the Bat Bridge area. It's a river. We went to the Bat Bridge. We did a live there. We went to the intersection, River Road, East River Road, and Campbell, right? Now, that guy that they detained at that Culver's, he literally, I'm not going to share his address, but he literally lives in an apartment complex on Campbell, on the same road the gloves were found. He lives on an apartment complex just across the river, like literally across the river. He lives 3 miles from Nancy's home on Campbell. So it's just interesting that they got that guy at the Culver's, took his vehicle. I don't know where his vehicle is at this time, but he literally lives on Campbell where those black set of gloves are at. So I just wanted to point that out about that guy, the Zach guy. His name is Zach. Now, he hasn't been arrested. He has been released. But maybe the gloves, as we heard the reports of the gloves, they're being tested now. They found DNA, and it's going to CODIS. So I just wonder if you know, the fact that they even testing the gloves makes me think that the perp took the way out and got onto Campbell, which is the up and down going through the Catalina foothills, worked his way down. And what we should see. I don't know what's going to come out of that, but that's possibly some pieces here. Maybe not.
Okay, maybe the FBI are both working. Or not the FBI, the sheriff. We know the FBI are working. They're the only ones who've seen.
They're waiting for DNA and forensics from the vehicle.
God knows.
And now, I went to his apartment complex today. He lives in a, like, it's weird because the apartment complex is like surrounded by a giant gate. And surrounded by a giant gate, I looked in there, both sides. There's 2 entrances gated. So that big signs, no trespassing. But I was on the outside looking in, and I saw racks of cars and vehicles. I did not see the Range Rover, and I scanned the entire parking lot on both sides. So the Range Rover's not there. So I don't know if he got the Range Rover back, but he definitely lives there. So take it for what it is.
Where was that from here?
We just heard this story on the gloves.
No.
Remember, I went live at River Road at the Bat Bridge.
Agree.
He lives
I want to know, but I think
half a mile away from the Bat Bridge on Campbell. He lives in Campbell.
Yeah, those are nice apartments. Yeah.
No, it's not. There's a lot of commercial apartments there, but it wasn't necessarily nice.
Family,
but it was gated. Like, as far as you can't even get into a complex without going in the gate.
I don't know who.
Yeah.
Okay, Christina.
They could see people coming in on that code is.
Well, yeah, that too. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
And that would be a good point, is should this neighborhood in the future get,
or is he just not the person? But what? But the Fox News is reporting him. he was Pima County's person of interest. The sheriffs had him as a person of interest. That's out there in the media. So, why would they have this guy as a person of interest? One, he kind of does look like the perp. The proximity of where he lives.
I thought Zach looked more like
he does.
than the guy he was talking about.
Do you think this guy kind of looks like him?
It does. I mean, the eyes.
Zach.
The eyes.
This is Zach. This is the guy at the Culvers in the Range Road.
He kind of
lives on Campbell. I'm not gonna say the address, but he lives in an apartment.
The other
Campbell.
guy is called Luke that he was looking at.
The direction where the gloves were found on Campbell that now are being tested. So, why did Pima County sheriffs have this guy as a person of interest? And is he still a person of interest? They're just waiting for the see if there's a match or any type of forensic match on him. So, or is he just not involved whatsoever?
Right. It could be nothing. It could be just because he looks like.
Well, this has a homeowners association.
Mm-hmm.
You would think after this event that they might put a guard box where you have to put your code to get in here, right? Because if they had that,
to come in and
would
out.
have been able to get in here without being seen into the
They
entire
do.
thing.
They have a scanner on their
And
window.
I have some new breaking news, folks.
Vehicle window.
Dun, 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 dun. Breaking news. I'm staying in Tucson, Arizona through at least next week. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. Boots on the ground. Continuous coverage.
That
We
just
here
means
through at least
I'm
next
still
week. We're
gonna
not going anywhere, folks.
go live
Not
with
going
them.
anywhere.
That's what it means.
So everything is set on that aspect.
Have more fun
We'll
with
be here
live
covering the
streaming
latest of what's
of
going on,
these
where they go next.
He's live streaming. I am
A lot of people were asking how long you're going to be here, JLR. Well, we're here covering. Everyone wants to hear about the case, know about the case. Here we are. So at least we have eyes.
As it should be.
Now the question is,
okay, hon.
when I went and took a Gatorade break for a second, spoke to a news reporter that's been out here for a while, and he suspects there's going to be possibly more detainments, but he's like, there's no way they're going to do it like they did it before with the SWAT and everything like that. He's just like, there's no way. It's too embarrassing at this point, if they do more detainments of
But
just
they're
people bringing in.
You said they're watching.
Yeah, Daddy got his ears lowered.
Everyone's watching the SWAT truck.
Hey,
As soon as that
did
SWAT
you
truck
make it?
moves, everyone's on it. We'll know something's going
That
on.
makes you feel better.
You might not know the address until after the fact.
Sorry, I was talking to hubby.
Which I think that's good in a sense.
totally,
I
yeah.
think that's good. I think Brian Enton played that good because he got wind of where they were, but he did not reveal their location because it would have been look what we had when we were up in that one place. We had like 50 people out there, not just us, but 50 other people. Some were following us, going there, whatever.
Yeah.
But imagine if you got wind of a SWAT before the SWAT happened and there was media out there just sitting out there waiting. I mean, that's crazy. So aftermath, good. But I'd like to see a SWAT in action. I want to see the perp or potential perp be taken out in cuffs.
That guy was in tears as he was driving.
I'm sorry?
That guy was in tears as he was driving.
He was in tears?
Yeah. As he was passing Nancy's house.
OJ is taken care of. OJ is great right now. OJ has company. OJ is superb. I miss my little kitty. Well, my little kitty's going to get rewarded with Fancy Feast.
Oh, OJ is this kitty. I was trying to figure out who's OJ.
People are asking about OJ. All right, so, folks.
I forgot about his cat.
Still live at the scene here.
Even though he's always jumping up behind him on the couch. On his lives. He's home.
So, glove is being tested, huh?
And what else?
Possibly connected to the perp.
And they found some inside. Is that what I heard too? They have, or are you talking about the outside one?
The ones on the road.
Yeah.
So they found multiple different gloves.
Tackle pet messes with Nature's Miracle stain and odor remover products. Our formula doesn't just target odors. It won't quit.
But the gloves on the side of the road. Gloves found near Guthrie home appear to match the suspects. DNA results imminent. So this could be the next thing in the next day, the DNA results. Nancy Guthrie latest. Task force awaits forensic results as search enters third week. The search for Nancy Guthrie, the 84-year-old mother of NBC Today host Savannah Guthrie, entered its third week. FBI says it received preliminary forensic results in the Guthrie case. A FBI spokesperson told Fox News Digital on Sunday that a glove with a DNA profile recovered in the Nancy Guthrie case is different from other gloves that have been found and appears to match the gloves of the suspect seen in the video, surveillance video. Investigators collected approximately 16 gloves in various areas near the house, the spokesperson said, noting that most of them were searchers' gloves and they discarded in various areas when they searched the vicinity. The one with the DNA profile recovered is different and appears to match the gloves of the suspect.
Yes.
Experts say the gloves that the suspect appears to be wearing in a doorbell video outside Nancy Guthrie's home looks like nitrile gloves that are pulled over another pair of gloves. The FBI spokesperson said the gloves found in the field near the side of the road about 2 miles from Nancy Guthrie's home were packaged up by the Pima County Sheriff's Department and sent overnight Thursday to a private lab in Florida, adding they arrived at the lab on Friday. The FBI received preliminary results on Saturday, according to the spokesperson, and are awaiting quality control and official confirmation before putting the unknown male profile into CODIS, the borough's national DNA database. The spokesperson said this process takes 24 hours from when the borough receives the DNA. Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos told Fox News on Sunday that DNA results in the Nancy Guthrie case are still pending at the private lab in Florida and could take anywhere from 1 to 10 days, depending on the urgency we place on any one item. Well, there's urgency. The sheriff added that, as an example, a glove located 2 miles from the scene would get more attention than a glove found 10 miles away. Nano said that detectives prioritized certain submissions, but he did not elaborate on what those are or which results will come back first. So there you go. Hello.
Hi.
Nice to see you. How are you?
See you. Hope you got some rest, young man.
Hopefully you did too.
I did.
It was a late night, right?
Yes.
You were out there pretty much the entire night. I saw you. You're out there.
You were supposed to be sleeping, young man. You were supposed to be
Yes,
sleeping.
I did yesterday.
When I'm not here, I'm watching you.
You want to come over and talk a minute? Share your channel. Share what's going on. Your name.
I appreciate that.
What's going on?
I'm out here. I have my umbrella.
Come on in.
Greetings. Thank
I
you so
forgot
much,
your
Jake.
name.
I'm Shantae.
Shantae.
But I'm Travel with Tay Tay.
Travel with Tay Tay.
I am, and the people that came over to my channel from JLR, thank you so much. I appreciate you being out here, even though you're not Tucsonan. He has been out here every day, and I'm grateful to have
You've
met
been out
you.
here regularly too. I see you with the
Since
umbrella
last
all the time,
Saturday.
walking and,
Yeah.
and viewing. Okay, so you cover this case. What do you think? What's up? What are you vibing here? What are you seeing? What are you?
Okay, so I am as confused as everyone else, right? I just got the news of what the sheriff said in regards to it could be years. Even if that is the case, that is not something that I feel should be put out. We're out here, we all feel a solemnness. The sheriff's department said that it wasn't a forced entry. So if it wasn't forced entry, like we spoke about before, 99% of the time is someone that knew her, someone that was watching her. I don't know if that's actually true, that they said that there was footage that they were, watching her, that she was being watched for X amount of time. But I'm just sitting back waiting because it's like an emotional roller coaster. You think that we're going somewhere, it's like, okay, and it's like, okay, they're being questioned Are they being slapped? I'm sorry. Are we being aggressive with I don't know. And then people are being released. So are they following false tips? Are they following the evidence? Right? I've been scammed. So out of 16,000, I have been scammed out of $16,000 by my own African American people during COVID. I invested in guest houses in the Gambia, West Africa. So I have sued people, sued corporations, myself in small claims, and hiring lawyers, right? So I understand the legal side of things. I do like true crime, but I like the legal side of things as well. We have to follow the evidence. Opinions really don't matter. In court, it's not what you know, is what you can prove. And who is the best person up there presenting that evidence, right? It's a show. Unfortunately, it's a show. Now, I'm following the evidence, and I hope that I know the FBI and both are. When I've spoken to the FBI in Tucson multiple times in regards to, and they have confirmed that what has happened to me was a classic Ponzi scheme and international wire fraud. They scammed at least 65 of us out of $142,000, right? And now they're in Africa and they won't come back. Why? Because the government probably will get them. But also the thing is I'm trying to give the Pima County Sheriff's Department and the FBI the benefit of the doubt, because there are a lot of wicked people out here, and a lot of crimes. There are a lot of crimes. When I called the FBI, they offered me, we're hiring. That's what they said. We are hiring. Now, unfortunately, I probably would have been using their resources to follow my case, but it's having me look at the police system, the court systems differently as an African American, because I was on the other side, and I did vote against the sheriff. I have been very clear about that. And that may have been my personal, because of what I've been through. We vote based on our own lives, right? Yeah, thank you. I couldn't get the word out. And how our life is. I've been here for 10 years, a decade. Are you 857?
Yes,
okay.
ma'am.
I want to shake your hand. I got so many. Give me a fist bump. Thank you so much. I've been following you too.
Oh,
the
great.
Scanner.
Yep.
I love Tucson. I'm from the East Coast. I'm from New York and lived in New Jersey. From Jersey, lived in New York. I lived up and down the East Coast. And Tucson is a beautiful place, but based on my experience, I did vote against the sheriff. I think that this case, we know that cases like this make or break, right? It make or break a campaign. And how this is being handled, everyone is watching. And I hope that the Pima County Sheriff's Department does work with the FBI, because it's not about a person. It's not about a media. Yes, everyone is chasing the story, but everyone wants to know what is going on. Where is Nancy? That's the end result. And I just hope that law enforcement, the media, we have been good. We've been.
Yeah, boy, it's Flavor Flav, and I'm bringing the hype to the U.S. bobsled and skate.
Well said.
Thank you.
Remind the viewers again where they can find your channel, because you're out here at different locations yourself.
Yes, I am Travel with Tay Tay, Taytay, Travel with Tay Tay. And I take you all, it's a lifestyle channel, and I do true crime podcast on Fridays. So I have to follow this. I'm here. I live in this area. This is an affluent area. I am not affluent, but thank God I have the opportunity to live in this area. But Tucson is a beautiful place. Please do not allow this to stop you from visiting Tucson, okay? Yeah. Because this is an isolated event. When things like this happen, this is not about, oh, we're going to die. That's not what this is about. Someone knows something. And I hope that whoever knows it will call 1-800-CALL-FBI. Don't hold this in, because we see so many cases where families are suffering because people don't know where their family member is. This is the desert. It's easy to drop someone anywhere and never see them again. We do not want that to happen. Please, even if the sheriff says it's going to take years, please, family, pray for her and stay positive. I'm wearing yellow as long as I can in honor of Nancy. Now, I don't want to be wearing yellow for the rest of my life or for years. So please just be positive. Prayers. set your candles, whatever you believe, positive affirmations that someone, that it will continue to eat them up, whoever knows what, and that they will say something. Travel with Tay Tay. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
God
for your
bless you,
time.
brother.
Thank you. Be safe.
Take care.
Be
God
safe.
bless
Stay
you.
hydrated. All right. So she's out here. She streams at different locations. So she might have the goods at some location. Go check her out on YouTube. All right. She was wearing yellow.
Yeah, that is.
The yellow is becoming a thing around here. A lot of yellow all over the place. Yellow. See the yellow. Oh, somebody else coming to light flowers, or just see.
Pay their respects. The other thing I haven't heard is, did Nancy open the door for somebody?
Well, yeah, that's another question.
Did Nancy open? Because if you ring the doorbell, did she actually answer the door? Did she open? I mean, most people wouldn't if someone comes in, but how else? They haven't said how he got in or whoever got in.
Did somebody give you like a packet?
Yeah.
What was that? Let's analyze this. All right, 857 got a packet from some guy. What is this? Let's bring it over here. What do we got? Let's go in the shade. Let's go in the shade.
He said he has new cell phone technology.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it's a packet that's. I mean, there's at least 5 or 10 pages with the name. You want to go in the shade?
Yeah, go right here. I'll go right here. So my name is Jeff Reed of Traxcell Technology. Traxcell is proud to highlight the enduring legacy and wide-reaching benefits of technological breakthroughs developed by lead inventors. So is this something he's saying that he could help track?
He said it's a new invention. He actually
New
called
invention.
This an invention.
Traxcell.
So maybe he's wanting to get this out to maybe help if it has some sort of technology with cell phones. I didn't even really read it yet.
So he's selling his services out here, or just I saw him with packets giving it out to everybody.
He's just handing them out to media because he wants people to know about what he's doing here. So maybe
well, I mean, any little thing help. That's him.
Yeah,
let's bring him in. Let's bring him in, sir.
Mark,
you want to come over, share about your services? All right, come on in. You can come on the other side if you want.
I'm gonna hold your packet.
Yeah, come on over here.
This side?
Yeah, come on here.
Okay.
So, hello.
Hey, how's it
How
going?
are you doing? What's your name?
My name's Jeff Reed.
Hi, Jeff. All right. So, can you see Jeff? Can everyone see
sure
Jeff?
can.
Jeff? All right, Jeff. What do you got? You're handing out? What's Traxcell?
Traxcell Technologies is basically the developer of the self-optimized network, which basically you probably remember the Verizon ads that said, "Can you hear me now?"
Mm-hmm.
And they have these armies of people driving around in trucks and so forth, trying to manually tune the network. And that's why they're saying, "Can you hear me now?" Because they wanted to, road test the network to see if it was working well. Well, basically what my invention and my co-inventor's invention does is it automatically self-tunes the network. It's the way that the system works today. And basically what they do is they can tune it from the office. They can use the signal coming in from the cell phone and basically tell if the send or receive strength is correct and adjust the network automatically. That's one of the inventions. Another of the inventions that Traxcell does is your live traffic routing. So when you're going to go somewhere and there's an accident or something like that, Traxcell's technology will route you around that accident to the fastest point. It's live traffic routing.
Can this technology benefit with this? Because you're handing it out here in this investigation in any way. What brings you here?
Basically, Traxcell has had a lot of bad press in the past.
Why?
because these companies like Verizon and so forth that use TrackCell's technology without paying for it, well, it's to their benefit to give TrackCell a lot of bad press. And all I'm trying to do is to say, look at the benefit of the self-driving, the live traffic routing, and of the self-optimized network. These are positive things that TrackCell has brought forth to society and has not been compensated by these big companies. For the most part, we've settled with AT&T, Motorola, several of them, but several of them we haven't. I'm not here to talk about the lawsuits, but I'm really here to talk about the positive things, positive press of inventions that TrackCell has brought forth that are used in people's lives today.
But can your technology assist in this Nancy Guthrie case? Or are you just here just?
No. Actually, yes, in a way, it does, because of the fact that one of the key cores of this technology is the monitoring of location. Just like how our traffic routing system can determine where the traffic jams are, and it can do it anonymously. See, it doesn't have to know that who's there. Well, anonymously, it can monitor the locations of this. Supposedly, this event took place at 2 or 3 in the morning, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it would be able to monitor and keep track where these cell phones are by using the location database.
But doesn't FBI CAST have that already? CAST?
Yes, but it would have been through technology that TrackCell developed.
Okay.
Yeah, they've got it. They're using our technology. They're using our database to track where this is.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Anything you'd like to add? I'm not really educated enough about this topic, but it was fascinating listening to you a little bit.
Well, I just, since you're really here about the Guthrie case, I will say that I'm the one who called 88 Crime and told them to count the number of bricks in the walkway so that they could determine the person's height when they were walking out.
You did that?
I did that.
Did you speak to FBI or?
I called 88 Crime, which is a local reporting agency. So that morning they were out there. The morning that I reported that, they were out there.
Discover your perfect combination at Pechanga Resort Casino in Temecula.
And I will tell you something else that I passed along to them that I don't think anybody else has picked up on. I appreciate your coming forth and giving me some time, so I'll give you some time. One thing that I think is a possibility that I mentioned in the 88 Crime call was that you would be able to take a computer profile of the person's face and strip away the mask, because you can more or less see his facial shape. And so if you were, and you can see his eyes, his mouth, and I think that there could be a composite brought forth that would have what this person really kind of looks like. In other words, it's not a white guy, it's not a black guy. It's probably a Latino, maybe an American Indian. It's between 25 and 35.
You think he's between 25 and 35?
Based on the photos, yeah, he's not 60, he's not 12. We need to work with probabilities here.
Anything else you want to add, man? Some people think you're fascinating, but you've got all types of comments. Some good, some bad. That everyone has opinions, right? Yeah. Well, anything else you'd like to add?
I appreciate people's time and listening. That's all.
Thanks for your time.
Yeah, thanks.
Good luck to you. Be safe.
Yeah, right on.
Thanks for being out here.
Yep. Have a good one.
All right. What do you think, folks? What's Crime 88?
Oh, so that's
like the
that's
Crime
our
Stoppers?
Local, yeah, do you have a local in Florida where people can call anonymously?
Oh, you took his paper.
I give this back to you. Thank you.
Yeah, there you go.
Nice to meet you.
What do you have in Florida? Do you have where people can text
Crime
them?
Stoppers?
Yeah, so we have people in Tucson can actually anonymously call. They won't ever know who it is.
Yeah.
They can send in a text anonymously. And so if you go to that page, there's probably, they list all the different homicides that haven't been solved, all that kind of stuff.
He thinks the purpose, Hispanic, 20 or Native American, 25 to 35. That's what he said, right?
Yeah, and I was thinking definitely, 20 to 25. That was kind of where I put it, just looking at those I saw.
All right, seems like it's get a little bit more buzzy here. More people coming. Seems like.
Yeah, I'm gonna run to the car.
Sure.
You want to keep this?
I don't. Yeah, let me keep it. I'll keep it. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna read it later. I'm gonna keep his pamphlet. I'll take a look at it later. He's taking pictures now. He's analyzing the scene. Continuous coverage. What's going? Hey, nice to see you.
How are you?
I'm great.
What was he? Hugging or couple guys, right?
Technology. He claims he's the one. If you want to interview him, he's claiming he's the one that brought them here with the tent because of his tip. What he says. You're welcome. I think I've seen these guys here before, former detectives, I think. Thanks. You're welcome. What do you take? I don't know. Who knows, right?
Right?
Did you ever I'm live streaming.
Oh, sure.
Did you ever catch the people out there that came home to come back?
No. I
At
spoke with
the-
a neighbor.
Yeah.
But I haven't been able to reach the actual people whose house got searched.
What does the neighbors have to say?
Yeah, they were home. A deputy brought the mother of the guy over because she was home and her son wasn't. It's the two of them living together.
Yeah.
And that the mom had no idea what the hell was going on. She couldn't be in the house when they were searching it, and so they had initially taken her into a police cruiser. I think that's why people thought that this mother was detained or arrested or something, so that they just had to remove her from the house. But
Because
it's
execute
raining.
the warrant.
Exactly.
And it's raining.
It's raining. It's night, and so eventually, apparently, this is according to the neighbor, that the deputies offered the mom a place to stay for the night, like a hotel or something. But she realized that her next door neighbors were home and they've known each other for 30 years, and so she said, "No, just take me over there," and that's where she stayed that night. While they're executing the search. And meanwhile, I think they pull over the son, that Culver's. They do the whole scene with the Range Rover and everything.
So that he's from the
Potentially.
so they're saying it's enough. They're saying
that's what we don't know.
There's two separate guys.
Yeah. It's interesting.
There's two separate guys.
Okay.
The guy at the Culvers is not related
from
to
the.
them.
Oh,
The guy
okay.
from the Culvers is a totally different guy.
Okay.
That lives a
Oh,
little
okay.
bit distance. But
Okay.
it's interesting that both happened at the
At the
same
exact same time.
at the same time.
Yeah. So we've been trying to reach the guy who lives at that house
Mhm.
to get a sense of what the heck happened and that sort of thing. So, but we've been calling and nothing. So
Doesn't seem like anyone's back at that house. I keep going over.
Have you gone over there?
I went over there earlier today. No one was there. I went there probably about 4 or 5 times yesterday. There was media out there all the way up to evening time, still camped out there
kidding.
with their cameras, waiting for
him to come home,
waiting for
they
somebody
did-
to come home.
Because Carlos, it was
Carlos.
20
Carlos
minutes right
comes out,
after,
sets
right?
the record straight immediately.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know if he regrets that, whatever, like that, but. I think they're leaning away from Carlos. I think that was just whatever.
Yeah.
But probable cause, you have to get a judge to sign. What's probable cause? And in this, every jurisdiction, every state has probable cause. It's the lowest of the threshold, right?
Yeah.
So what get to judge to sign probable cause for somebody to go into someone's house?
Yeah, good question. What did they pull out?
Did they just say because we got a tip, it looks like him, that's probable cause?
We haven't seen the search warrant,
No.
obviously.
Are they because are they sealed or?
Yeah. We haven't been able to pull. I tried to take a look at it. Every case document, something like that, filed in federal court down here, and nothing came up that I recognized. So, anyways, good to see you again, Joe.
Nice to see you. Where's he going? What's going on up there? Sheriff went up to the neighbor's home. Let's go see. Neighbor went up to the sheriff. Neighbor went up to the neighbor's. Sheriff went up to the neighbor's home. What's this about?
Mountain Performance TV is the hardest working software in television. Get started today at mountain.com.
We provide an experience to our client unlike anyone else. We are a Medicare broker, so
What I should do is just walk a full circle, get my steps in, right? Let's do that. Let's do that.
Drone up. Sheriff came up above. I don't know if he's just perched or what. What do you think? This guy pulled in. Trespasser, maybe? He's on his radio. They're about to do another operation. Shift change? Nah, this is the first time I see a sheriff come up here. Want the bird's eye view? I don't know. This other, well, maybe it's shift change because this other vehicle came out. Now down the road. Unless something's going down. This person now came out. Down here. Let's see. Where's 857? So the sheriff out here and this vehicle came across. Let me go over here and see. Might be shift change or something. Maybe more people are coming. $11:43. Maybe it's a 12 p.m. shift change. Maybe. He's coming back down. This guy's coming back down. He nodded his head. Shift change. Maybe. Probably a shift change. Bathroom break. This is weird. Like he came in like, I don't know. He came in with like stone face, like he was up to something, like he was like about to do a mission. I think it turned into a shift change. Nothing to nothing. Well, we were saying I think they do 6-hour shifts. So the 6-hour shifts. Where something could be happening. All right, he's just letting them know something. Oh, he's leaving. The other one's coming in. That's what it is. All right, rotation. Nancy Guthrie's home. Shift change. Shift change. Let's see where he goes. Oh, he's going up there pretty hard. Nope, he's turning the other way. We'll kind of just keep it a view here. Like this, I get a good angle. Well, hey JLR, take a look at the flowers. Yeah, maybe we'll go look at the flowers. Yeah, that's a good idea. Matter of fact, I'm not sure if I brought water on me, but let's take a look at the flowers. If the flowers need water, I'll come back later with a jug of water. But there has been more flowers put up here. Flowers. Most of the flowers have like vases. They're like vases with water. Most of them. I think all of them actually. Water, water, water.
Dr. D. Who's Dr. D? You know who that black guy is?
I think he's a retired LE.
L.E.
Like he's social media, but he's retired LE. Law enforcement.
I think he's from New York. He's a fellow New Yorker. Thank you for that.
You're welcome. So one of the reporters, before the police came or the sheriff came, was talking to one of the reporters. So he said that the mom at that house got brought out, but they were accommodating to her. And she really only, the reason why she got brought out was because it's the house and she can't be present for a search. So they were accommodating her. They put her in the vehicle. They offered her a hotel. Now, what he said is, though, is he's talking about person detained down the road was possibly the guy who lived in the house, but that has been conflicting. It appears it's this whole separate person because Enton reported that 2 people got pulled out of the house, a mother and a son, all while it was going on with the other incident down there at the Culvers. Don't put me in timeout anymore. I'm not spamming. Really don't put anyone in timeout. You just let it, if you're going crazy, I don't know. I probably, in the course of being here in the last week, I probably banned maybe like 10 people that was just so egregious, but we just let it flow here. This is really just share your thoughts. Share your thoughts. I mean, we police ourselves. Share your thoughts. We want everyone's opinion on the matter. JLR, when you going home? Well, not until at least after next week. Well, here, so because raids could come down at any time, people get arrested, court hearings, we got to go to locations, whoever gets popped, we got to find out who they are. Would be crazy if the perpetrator left flowers with a note. Wouldn't that be crazy, Diamond? Sheriff should take the cards. There's a lot of times we've always heard the perp comes back to the scene. The perp plays games. The perp. Heard that many times about the perp. The perp. Coming back. Yeah, I'm gonna try my best to try to find out the people at the house, more about them and what that was all about. The reason why my curiosity is basically is what got probable cause for them to go over to this Luke guy's house. And his name is Luke. What got them to go over to Luke's house and do the thing? What's the standard in Pima County about probable cause to go and warrant someone's home? Because you would think it'd have to be more than just, it looks like somebody. It has to be some sort of connection.
Hi, Vera. There is nothing new. Just opinions. Everybody has opinions. I'm not on the screen because I'm eating an ice cream right now.
I'm here.
Okay, Christina. I haven't gotten it yet, but I'm sure it'll come through. I'll give it a little bit more time.
Got a new sheriff in town, huh?
All right. Yeah, new sheriff in town. New sheriff in town. I originally. Oh, you weren't here. He actually pulled up there. We thought that maybe possibly going on.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna have you get the scanner out.
Yeah, I checked. I was just checking.
Uh-oh, it's a buffer.
Anything came on this.
Nancy who? Not our Nancy.
I had a guy in there who talked to me. His wife comes in out here, and she's from Philly. So I was like, "Oh, he's from Philly, huh?" And he's a drone guy, and so I told her.
Oh, this Nancy. In a Clover parking lot? Let me see what I can find out.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going. How are you?
Good. 857. Hey. Hey, I'm gonna have some water, some snacks, and stuff down the street.
What's your name?
Craig.
Damien.
Nice to meet you. Likewise.
Are you filming today or?
A little bit on my own.
Okay.
Nothing
Yeah,
big.
we'll be here.
All right, sounds good.
Oh yeah, did you find the weather? You were saying, I remember you, when you looked it up, did you ever look the weather, what it was that day? Or
Yeah, it was around 70 and 50
So it
in
was
that
like
range.
cooler.
Yeah, it's a cool night, and 70. It's like kind of what it's been the last couple of days.
Yeah, this is what it's like normally. When it rained the other day for that long of a period, that was actually very rare.
But it's supposed to actually get cooler here.
Yeah, I heard there might be another storm coming this week, but I don't know how big. Because some of our storms, I mean, an hour it comes in and it's gone. That one on Friday night, that one stuck around.
$68, 72, 61, 63, 59 on Thursday, Friday, 60 rain.
On Thursday and Friday, rain?
Yeah. Well, Thursday, cloudy, 59 high. And we're talking lows in the low 40.
Yeah, everybody's the Sunday day of rest. People are.
I think it's better to be out here than just sitting in a hotel room waiting for something to break, you know?
People
Because
want us to discuss the theories.
Yeah, it was just, this is a place where it's just, you can discuss the theories, share, hear what everyone else says, present questions, see a live stream. You know, we have phones on us. We know whenever there's something new that another journalist breaks or somebody shares, and we'll share that with you. That's what it seems like this has been going on for the last couple of days, or at least yesterday was kind of like the same thing too.
Because you got to think the main investigators, they can't work 7 days a week. Even though
I think they're working on the weekends though.
Yeah, they probably have.
But they talk about they have like a command center, and then they act on the command center and go out on tips or whatever. The command center, I believe, is at the FBI office.
Is it? I thought I heard the church, or was that just that day?
That was that day when they were going around the neighborhood. They would use
they
the
were
place
using
for
the
like,
parking lot.
just like they do SWAT. They go to like a location.
Because with the protest, no federal officers could go on city property.
No federal officers could go on city property
After the whole ice thing.
Oh,
the
really?
mayor was they were trying to pass an ordinance. No federal officers on city-owned property.
That's interesting. Does that still apply?
I can pull it up, but yeah, that just happened right after that big last national shutdown. That was right around then when they were. They even brought it to the floor in the city council. I have horrible sleep, so every time I search, I just keep spinning.
Thank you, Kennedy XOXO, for the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate that. Thank you. 5 new members. JLR Investigates, courtesy of Kennedy XOXO.
You sent it on you shared it on yours. Okay. Hi, Jeanette. How are you? Good to see you again. I find all this
It's going to be the new
scam shit that's on there, but I don't see anything that's real. Let me go to
Problem is, this terrain is rough.
this channel.
This terrain, I would say, is considered more rough than like mountains. It's just because of the cactus and the cacti.
Yeah,
the rocks.
Well, and that's why they have the Pima County has a whole horse team.
A horse team.
Yeah, they have anytime, and that's where Chris Nanos, he goes, oh, I'm really experienced at search and rescue. Well, that's going into a mountain, not a kidnapping. He has no experience in a kidnapping. So when he's like, oh, we got all this equipment, well, that's for someone a hiker that got lost.
I don't see it on your page.
He's saying that he's talking about that kind of rescue. And so they'll have I don't know how many horses, but it's a good amount, and they mount them up and they go hit the trails finding people.
Yeah.
So you would think at this point at least send them out. Why not? I mean, just maybe in different areas off the freeway or off the roads. If this area has been grid searched.
Oh, good. I'm glad. How's she
Some people
doing?
say they could have drove down the road and
Probably makes
disposed of the body
a
mile or two down the road, so to speak.
857 was informing me that in order to get up to like the Mount Lemon, there's going to be no cell phone reception in those canyons going up. But it's because it would be pixelated.
It would cut out.
It cut out.
It would totally
until
cut
you
out.
get up to the top.
And then even at that,
no, top's good.
The top's
I've
good.
done that before. I've done it twice.
Yeah, Windy Point is another spot.
So they got the ski resort, and then a road continues to go up, and then you got to get out of your vehicle and go walk out.
Summer Haven.
Yeah,
It's called Summer Haven.
you can eventually get to the top ridge there and just stand there, and you can see all this like whole valley.
Well, you found more than I did, Mama Bear.
The first stop when you go up is that Windy Point.
Yeah.
You remember there?
Yeah.
And then if you keep
Are you ready to feel good about your body? LifeMD can help. Get started at lifemd.com.
Welcome to Turo. What can I get you?
Yeah, hey, I've got a camping trip this weekend. Can I get a gray
ski lift up there for like over 5 years?
Right. No, that's a Nancy Strickland. Only 75. It's not. That's when 2019.
We could try, I guess. But what happens if something breaks out here and we're up there on the mountain? It's going to take a while to get down. It takes an hour to get down, up and down from there, doesn't it? About an hour.
What's up? Hello?
Hour or two. Hour. I'd say hour.
Yeah.
Starlink.
Okay. All right. Are you in there? All right, cool. I got to give a happy birthday shout out to one of my mods. Give a happy birthday shout out to one of the mods on 857 Tucson, Jeff Collicott. Shout out, happy birthday, Jeff.
Happy birthday, Jeff. Happy birthday, Jeff. I'm from JLR Investigates. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
So the good thing about this one that I have up is it's Oro Valley Police and just Pima County Sheriff. So it's the stuff, if anything pops in this area.
Anything pops. Sun's starting to beam a little bit.
Yeah, it's hitting that golden hour.
Got some Gatorade a little bit.
All right.
Not thirsty, are you?
No, I got one.
Okay, I'm back. You needed me to hold a board for him. Hi, U-Haul.
You come over here.
Telephone was ringing? Nope, yours was. Not a lot, Jeanette. It's crazy. Nothing new. I'm listening to, or I have the Tucson police scanner on. That might have been what you were hearing. No one here to answer the public message. Yeah, I don't have. Yeah, I don't have any missed calls, so it must have been the scanner you heard. Maybe they got a phone call. Boy, that drumstick was good, but I am so messy. And then hubby wanted to come out there and hold some wood for him. He's cutting some wood. Yes, I don't know. He has to do something. Hubby's always got something going on. So you driving U-Haul, or are you just at lunch, or getting some fast foods, energy drinks? What are you doing? What are you doing today? Oh my God, this one piece of piece in here. I'm back. Okay, I'm glad you're back.
Be prepared this flu season. Have oscillococcinum ready at the first sign of flu-like symptoms.
After a long day's work, your crew deserves a decent hotel.
Your rooms are ready.
When you
I thought for sure JLR would be going on a road trip here pretty soon. Not that they've mentioned. Nobody has said anything. We aren't getting anything from the federal agencies or anything. We haven't gotten any news on anything. I did watch the helicopter a little bit last night while they were, flying around, showing that and showing other stuff. But nothing new. I wish they'd do something. The department needs to come out and talk to people. They need to do a press conference, but they haven't. There's the little culprit right there. Making a veggie and dip plate. Goats. And tuna sandwiches. That might be what we do. I'm gonna make some munchies up here probably in about another hour. The race is supposed to be on, and I haven't even checked it yet. Hubby, he just can't sit and watch TV, so he's outside cutting some wood for another job. So walked out there and he said, "Here, hold this." I was hoping we wouldn't get a commercial. I said, "I got to get back in there before commercial goes." But I was holding a piece of wood he was cutting off at certain inches. Deviled eggs. Oh, okay. I like beef oats. Deviled eggs sound good though. I mean, we made some. I had some of them the other night. I made some deviled eggs. But well, actually, it was during the Super Bowl. I had to put that out. And I made a batch of deviled eggs because everybody likes deviled eggs. I want to make. My friend makes the best pickled eggs, and we like to take them camping, which is not a good thing because we'll be drinking beer and eating deviled eggs, and that kind of gets a little rank, you know. So, but deviled eggs are good for you too. I like deviled eggs. I don't like them when my husband eats them, but you know. There's that little end. That's what keeps tangling it up the other end. Gotta find it so I can untwist it. I thought devoted was a new dish, a new snack or something. Oh.
Okay, we're gonna go install that real quick.
Oh, Marion's going with you?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. He's going to work on Sunday?
Well, we're not really working. We're
Is he?
working. We're not getting paid.
Hopefully he doesn't.
I know. Yeah, yeah, but he's wearing a diaper.
That's what you said.
He's wearing a diaper.
Good. Sometimes you gotta.
Hey, I hear you. How many happen sometimes?
Yeah, you will. Before long. Hopefully you get past your 80s. Getting ready to go install it. But Marion, the guy that works with him, doesn't usually work on Sundays. Ray will work every day of the week if he can. I mean, he does, I should say. And Marion says, "Nope, I'm not working on Sundays." So usually my husband will go by himself, but Marion always wants money, so he has to go to work with him if he wants money. I don't know. I think they're just waiting for anything. You know, I mean, it's like they don't know if anything's going to happen. They haven't gotten any updates from the, police or anybody. They're just hoping something's going to give, I think, and they all want to be there. It's like a hurry up and wait game, but shoot, you figure this thing's been going on. This is the 15th day. You think they'd have a little bit of something. that voice to text is bad sometimes. Is that what it was? I know how that is. I don't use it, D, because I have a list, and some of the words really come out crappy. So yeah, I can understand what the it's kind of a neat option though to have. I have a friend and that's all she uses. She'll be standing behind me and start talking with her text thing, and I'm looking at her and like, who are you talking to? And then she tells me, be quiet.
This season is built on the decisions you make now. From how you finance your inputs, choose.
Is that a poodle with no hair? One of those standard poodles? Kind of looks like one. The hair on top. There's a Labrador and a white lab. I love dogs. Heard that name of that street. Probably cruising around with JLR. He must be trying to get scoops from other people right now. Because that's what I wanted to check. Did Dolly go back home? Looks like Dolly might have went back home. Exploring with Jim, where's he at? He did go down to the border. He said he was going to go down there and see what he could see.
We do a camera view move here, folks. I had to go get something to drink. Go over here. Get a little shade. Mundo here.
People coming in now. But I haven't seen
It feels so much relief in the shade. It really does. Drops like 5-10 degrees. Great.
So here's kind of the new update that I got from that.
What do you got?
Abby Blabby. But if you want to read her post, which is, I just copied and pasted it in there.
Yeah, I know about this.
Oh, you read that? Okay.
Yeah, we've read about the DNA aspect of this entire thing.
Yeah, they could have that DNA within 24 hours, I heard.
Maybe the glove will have DNA of the perp, and apparently, it's the perp, I mean, they just say there's DNA in the glove. It doesn't mean it's the perp's DNA. The glove could totally not the perp. You know what I mean? The glove could be someone else. They just the fact that they found DNA and they're going to put it in CODIS, right? Have it in there.
Well, this right here says.
I mean, it's good because if they ever have somebody, they can just cross-reference it and then, you know, see.
That'll break up the case.
Breaks the case.
But this right here does say, according to FBI spokesman News Nation, one of the recovered gloves containing DNA profile appears to match the gloves of the subject in the surveillance.
Will match the gloves. The gloves, how do they know that, though?
That's
I mean,
what-
the look of the gloves. So what they're saying
No,
is
they look.
it's confusing how that language
Yeah.
is, because how would they even know without having those gloves of the suspect?
Yeah.
What I heard it say, the way I'm seeing it is they see the gloves on the surveillance. They find gloves 2 miles away. It looks like the same gloves. Therefore, they find DNA in there. So now they're going to go run it, and everything like that, to see. But it doesn't mean it's.
No, it could be.
It could be any. It could be work like any. It could be somebody planning it. It could be someone, workers. It could be somebody outside of the road. Because again, it just takes me down to like the suspect. If the glove is, that means the suspect pulled over the side of the road or either threw him out, right? They get out of their car and do it, or was it a passenger on the passenger side that threw it out the window because it was going on the southbound lane?
Where it is
Southbound
on
on Campbell.
Campbell, okay.
So it was going down the hill towards River Road
on the right
side, and they were literally like right off the road, like within. I mean, it's possible somebody threw them off, but I doubt that the perp that's driving would throw them over his car onto the side, unless he pulled over, got out and ditched things, or got out. Or pulled over, rolled down the window, and threw the gloves out.
Yeah.
Or the person was a passenger.
Yeah. I'm still here. I didn't go anywhere.
Passenger.
Yeah, and that is another thing that we have.
I have checked how Dorothy's doing. She hasn't texted me in a few days. I haven't texted her either, but we'll have to text her first.
So this is kind of like a broad view perspective of the road, who comes by, and we just wait and see. One of those.
Nicer chair like that. You think maybe Home Depot would have a nicer one?
I just need one. I think they're less than $50 with those.
Yeah, one of these little ones at Walmart are $14.99. One of these.
I like the big one though, because it would be like.
Yeah, that one would be more of like maybe Target. It's a little more upscale. You know what I mean? That one.
I think I'm gonna get myself a hind chair, kind of deal. Like this guy has a chair here, right here, that he's sitting in, like it's higher up. I think I'm gonna get myself one here that would like match the height here. I don't know where to get it. I think probably Walmart. Probably get a Walmart or Target. I'm gonna look into that. Be cool to sit here like this and have a little sit. Get some binoculars, JLR. Singing. Yeah, car singing. Yeah, car singing. Right there. Yeah. I think they're going to be using, all hands on deck. I think that's
Yeah, everybody's tight-lipped today. Don't save anybody on anything. Check out whatever.
Looking for a meaningful career? Put your faith in Mercy College of Health Sciences. Unparalleled clinical rotations, online degree programs, accelerated education, and flexible schedules. Learn more at mchs.edu.
Space, and I thought I was watching it on TV or something. I could see that. I look at it, or I just looked and still nothing. Welcome back. Hope church went good.
Send me that. Send me that. Yeah, dude, I don't like it. I've had bad blood with it. Yeah, she's horrible.
Yeah.
She's a horrible. She's
Yeah,
just like that.
when you come down, I'll just make sure I have two things.
Yeah. They're all yeah.
They're all just talking about the glove now that has been one that looks like the one that the guy was wearing that was at the door that's being tested.
Yes.
That's all the latest so far.
Well, he was the one who was shot with
Yeah, we're gonna go. Chilling details linked to Moscow to the masked kidnapper. Come on.
So that's how the connection.
That was 3 hours ago someone said that.
So,
I just don't know. I'm gonna search the inside deal, family involvement.
They're all like they're all interconnected.
That's in Tucson. That's how it is. You got to get a planted candidate in there.
Yeah.
Guthrie
Hello,
shared
everyone.
to expect more police activity as officials
I keep
investigate.
stepping away and kind of talking. Yes, exactly. I like that comment. Everyone read properly. No one said DNA match in gloves matches the suspect. They don't even have a suspect, and especially don't have his gloves. Their gloves are not. It looks like the suspect's gloves. They found gloves 2 miles away to the south on, or about a mile and a half or so on Campbell. They found black gloves that look similar to what the suspect wore. But no one is saying that those are the suspect's gloves. They just look similar. Therefore, they found DNA in those gloves. They're going to run the DNA and try to find out maybe a perp. Could be related to the who owns the who's the DNA still. Could be the perp. It could not. That's what they're saying. And they also found multiple other gloves. That seems to be more like searchers.
Hey, Todd, hey, I sure missed Dad. Oh, that's my brother.
This would be
Alex Stone, ABC News.
Yeah, no problem. Okay.
That was interesting that the guy said that they could do a computerized version if they took his mask off based on his bone structure. That could be
Get this mad knot out of this stuff.
Whose DNA is in those gloves?
That is the question.
So if this guy's been missing money, and he wants me to show you this, I have a minute to see what it says.
That is the question. I keep thinking, I wonder what JLR will be on next after this case is done. Rain in Savannah, Georgia. Popped up. I miss some of my friends that have moved away. One's in right near Savannah.
A good place for tripod.
I'm hoping he goes for a road trip just to be, Inspector Gadget when I go look. But I think something's got to give. I think that the police or the FBI or something just need to at least have one press conference and let them know where they're at, so they're not, bugged. Well, they're not really bugged. They just being tight-lipped, so they know something, but they won't reveal anything. Maybe it'll mess up the whole case if they do say something. That's why I think it's in the family related. Otherwise, he'd be out there saying something. I mean, that picture, the guy at the doorbell was a bone to throw at him, at everybody. And they wanted, help from the public to identify this guy. And then that other person's telling them to go home. So go figure. That's not the way it works. Nobody's going to go home. More people are interested in all this. Got 67 people in here watching. Cool. Come on in and say hello. Or just watch, whatever you want to do. Come in and give us your thoughts. I'm curious to hear how everybody is feeling about all of the other things. Mixed up. It's all confusing. Confirm. Talking about investigators. Wow. It's in Hill Road.
No, I just don't know.
Oh, really?
Ice chest, water.
Ice chest, water, traffic jam. Ice chest, water. For the media?
Yeah, for the media.
Where at?
People want the media to stay. They're sending them water and which I think is good. People are wanting to know what is happening. Excuse
Go
me.
walk down to his tent. You want me to bring you back a cold something? Nothing?
Nah, I'm good.
Not even a snacker?
Nah, I'm good. Thank you. Who's this guy? What's this guy? Oh, he got flowers. He got flowers. Let's go see the flower guy. He stopped and bring flowers.
Here we go. We're going to go on a walkabout. I almost have it all in done.
Just stopped in the road to deliver flowers. Let's see. Flowers?
Yep.
Who are you with?
I'm a nail course.
Oh, your florist. More flowers. More flowers. Traffic jam.
Can only go one way anyway.
It's a complete traffic jam out here. Traffic jam. Traffic jam. It's clearing out. Somebody down at the end of the road with a tent, giving out snacks and food.
Hang on, someone's at my door.
A big tent down there.
Okay.
At Pechanga Resort Casino in Temecula, you can stay and play. Wine.
I don't know who it was, but I mean, I do know what he looked like and everything because my doorbell records. That was probably a bad joke, but anyway, he was selling something because he had a tablet in his hand, so I didn't answer the door because I only buy from Amazon. Rosie, I don't know if he's got. I have the light view going now. If you want to bark, you go out in the backyard and bark. Nobody wants to hear that loud bark. We are fine. Nobody gonna come in that door listening to you on the other side. I don't know.
One more time, I think. Yeah, it's like back to the main page.
Thank you very much. Hi, nice talking with you as well. We're in.
Okay, that ball here is done. That one.
Move back a little bit. A little hot out here.
Hot.
Imagine if that humidity though.
Do they get humidity out here?
No. We always have like 0% humidity.
Yeah, boy, it's Flavor Flav, and I'm bringing the hype to the U.S. bomb.
True, Bonnie. They need to be out driving in their cars, looking at people. But nothing new. We're still up in the air, waiting just for something to come up. I wish the authorities would speak. I'll be right back. By the way, hello, Bonnie, and thanks for coming in.
There you go. Stay the same. The same. Yes, sir. Every day. Hoping there's more raids there. Better results. But 15 days. We have the 6 days. Yeah. What happened with the guy who go for a big question 6 million? Yes. What happened? The guy just never write email again. Which one? The first one. Remember he said he requested 6 million. Oh yeah, see that's we don't know if the ransom are even real or hoax. I mean everyone thinks I guess it's real, but they haven't said yes we know. So it's a lot of the stuff I'm sure they're keeping to themselves. How this guy back, that's what's crazy about it. But she can now run yes. Yeah. Lots of the many things.
Another day. No answers. Another day. Oh yeah, it's cooler once the shade comes. Much cooler.
Yeah, as soon as the clouds go over the sun. There's a guy right here with the tent. He's giving away free snacks. Really? Yeah. See that tent? Yeah. That's the person. Yeah. You local? Never. Oh, you? Yeah. You follow my channel? 8572 something. Oh, I saw that. Yeah. Is it that camera, right? Yeah. Yeah, I was. I run the police scanner too. If you look for it, whoever gets arrested. I run that every once in a while. You know how it is in Tucson. Last night I was at there was a mass shooting. Nobody there was a mass shooting. They don't do no media reporting. Well, it's how many people were shot. Yeah. At Portville and Alvernon. Yeah. And I went live. I was live there for about 3 hours. Huh? That's your son? Yeah. Yeah. Better than good. Better than good. 24 hours. 24 hours, yeah. With this, now, within the last 3 days, I think I've gotten. I had 10,000. Well, I saw it kept going. I finally looked the other day. It said 36,000. I got a couple. I started my channel 5 years ago. Just a couple. 8572. Yeah, I love. So I started my. Yeah, me and him met up. Yeah. He's different. That's JRR. He's at 36,000. But a lot of mine are local. I mean, now. You know, but I'll start going out to national after this. Remember the yeah. Yeah. Were you out there? No. Usually I was there for 3 days. And then they moved it back to another group, so I went, you know, yeah. Do you cover the way Rio Rico? Oh no, I didn't go out there. No. I was there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that was something I looked like they were doing for a long time. Yeah, I'm surprised. I never knew how. It was only for Tucson, but yeah, that's why I'm saying I follow any big story that happens out of Arizona. I'll be covering it for Tucson. They see everybody else, and now they see me. And they go, oh. Sometimes we went to the area and yeah, people want it. They really do. And a lot of the big media. Exactly. It's a lot of work, but I mean, I enjoy it. I put in 14 hours days even before this. Yeah, lots of people send me stuff though. All day long, I get pictures of this and that. So it's a great community.
How about the singer? You know how to run the singer?
Here, a little bit, but you just got to get to the right spot. A little bit, not very many bars.
That's cool. I have a friend of mine here in Las Vegas. He was coming to
Oh, okay.
Quick, for me. These are good for traveling.
Yeah.
I can see now. I cleaned my glasses. I got a scratch. Still one scratch. Still seems to turn the reason. Here we go. Why are the authorities being so quiet? I don't know, Bonnie. I wish they would say something. Throw the TV personnel a bomb. It's just, you know, the glove. The last thing that we heard is the glove matches the guy that was in the camera or whatever. So they sent it for DNA. But they haven't gotten anything back, but they could get it back within 24 days, 24 hours or 10 days. So hopefully they get it back within 24 hours.
No, I call that the vanilla news. But I mean, I do like Gonzalez. You're on?
Fast residents to the camera footage from January 11th. Well, that's news. That's already been on the thing. Still asking the public for help, but you won't throw them a bone, you know. We need the public's help. Well, start with letting us know if the family's all out of it.
And now they don't promote it. They don't.
If they've all been not involved in any way. Start with that. Start doing some lie detector tests. I think they'd be doing that stuff, or say that they're doing that stuff, or whatever. Just something. We need a little bit of something, that's for sure. Yeah. It's just all kind of hurry up and wait. That's all they're doing. And I don't think the TV personnel are going anywhere. And the first one that's going to have an update is NBC, if anybody, because that's who she works with.
I have another business too.
Whoops.
I sell healthcare products.
They love to start it on the road.
Assisted living, care homes. So then I quit the corporate job because I was
It's all the same. Everything.
Yeah, so I took a risk.
Put up an update. It's all been the same.
With the vision.
It's all been all about the glove right now. Nothing else. Nothing about the people that they detained other than they've been released. But they say that doesn't mean nothing that they've been released. It could lead to something else. But I don't know. I think I feel a little funny of they came in my house, came to my house and detained me because I look like somebody or because my car looked like a car that they are looking for. And I can see coming and asking questions, but not bringing a whole SWAT team. You know what I mean? Usually when they got the SWAT, they have something.
Okay.
That'd be nice to explain that to us why they do SWAT.
Yeah, see, and that's the thing is a lot of people across the world, when I ask where's everyone from, there's worldwide. They like watching stuff.
It's a shame they won't give us anything. I mean, they don't want to give you anything as far as screwing up the investigation, but you're at the beginning of all this.
So this guy is posting that's out here. Check this out. This is interesting. He said he found a black glove down on Campbell under the Bat Bridge. Remember the Bat Bridge? Look at this.
Where we were at yesterday to the Bat Bridge.
I found this glove under the Campbell Road River Bridge. It's the perpetrator's gloves. I tried contacting FBI for hours and hours, phone and hotline. Literally impossible. I couldn't believe how difficult it was to report. This is the Retillo River. What do you think? He said he found these under that Bat Bridge.
Yeah, well.
Think legit or not legit? Considering that they found a set of gloves, that would be the third. But some people are saying that the perp wore gloves over gloves. Some people are saying planted. Should we go down and look? It's down the road.
I knew he was going to want to go on a road trip.
I responded to him and I said, are you still there? The glove's still there. So I'm going to wait for a response. And if he says, yeah, let's go down there. Did it wash up from the river? No, it was brand new. No sand on it. The river is a massive sand watch, exactly 2 miles south of Nancy's, Campbell Road. Heading southbound, it's where the two gloves were found. Campbell also goes directly to the river, and it's in the search area. What do you think? Call the police. We tried. They directed us to the FBI law enforcement hotline. After calling and waiting an hour and online multiple times, we gave up. Over 18,000 people were supporting stuff, so I get it.
Wow.
So I responded and said, is it still there? Hopefully he sees this and he can let us know. You want me to go look?
No, I think there's people just do it.
I mean, because gloves are gloves. I mean, that's that area. Well, we wouldn't touch it, of course. We would go look. Hoax, yeah, no. Yeah, we'll see if the law enforcement comes out there.
If it's a leather glove, maybe.
Many people say, yeah, there's some that say no.
But knitted ones, that look like a knitted one, or,
I mean, we could, it's not far from here. We can always come back here and look.
But someone said that, and I don't remember what I was watching.
Right. Let's go.
Someone would mention that those gloves could be mechanic gloves, just like they're talking that.
See it? Maybe we don't.
Had a flashlight in his mouth like a mechanic would, and they're saying those might be mechanic gloves. But my dad never.
Hey, 857. I'm going down to look for the glove.
Going on a road trip. Buckle up, everybody.
I'm going down to look for this glove, 857. Oh, he's busy talking. All right. Well. You'd think law enforcement would at least have to get it. I mean, it's under the bridge, but this could be somebody planning. This could be a hoax. It could be unrelated.
That's exactly what it is.
Saying it's under the bridge.
throwing stuff.
Well, weren't we down there? I didn't see any gloves when we were down there.
We seen a blanket.
Now you're gonna get all these like magically black gloves appearing, sending law enforcement all these goose chases.
Gloves so far, so
If
someone
2
got
gloves are found, then that would be the 3rd glove. They said there was over 24 gloves that were found in the area.
They have found 18 gloves throughout all this area.
We'll look anyway.
Then they said there was a glove found inside Nancy's house. Then they said there wasn't a glove inside Nancy's house.
Give me 1 second. The tripod.
They just don't want anybody to see or say anything.
Go see if we can see anything with this glove. Now we get a road trip, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Back to left, going on a road trip. Over the first hill, we might get a little buffer. It won't last long. So everybody sit back and let's go for a cruise. And I am not getting anything done today.
Bag 'em and tag 'em. Find the backpack and the boots.
Boots. He didn't have boots on. He had socks on all them shoes. Wash socks. Water socks. That's what I'm called. What, little girl? I hear you. I hear you. And what now? Oh. Back. One in here. Come on. I'll put you in the stroller. Let's go. Come on. Why do you want me to get up and get you? Come here. Always wanting me to get up. There you go. Is that better? Feel better? Okay. Lay down. Spoiled dog. We get into a little buffering, but just hang on to the seatbelt or the button in front, whatever, and we'll just cruise right on down the road.
Really fast. The durability, the cutting edge, and the accessibility of having multiple tools in one really make these a step ahead of the rest.
With Click Eyewear, say goodbye to losing your readers and hello to convenience.
There we go. Okay. Commercial break. Could have been longer, but skipped it.
Everybody keeps saying the blanket that was under the. That was like a carpet that was like molded in there. Listen, I haven't personally seen the gloves. There's nothing for me to tell the sheriff. Somebody's posting on the internet that there was a glove under the river. We're going to look. If we see a glove, we can send it in to the tip line. But I have to personally see it because I'm not going to call in hand. Oh, someone said there's a glove. I have to see it, and I'll let you all decide whether we should call. But somebody's claiming that they found a glove down there under the bridge. You have to get confirmation first.
I think it's a hoax. I think people are doing that shit.
Oh, someone just posted on the internet that there was a glove under the Bat Bridge, but I haven't personally seen it. Somebody's saying it. Calling it in. No. Let's go see.
Let's go look, see.
Could be somebody playing games.
Yep. It could be the authorities trying to set everybody off to a different direction. No, I don't think the authorities would do that. I they need to come out.
The other glove was found. The two gloves were found right up here on this road here. It's on the same road. It's just down at the bottom at River and Campbell.
Sleep. She refuses to go outside, so when we're out back and forth, and she doesn't refuse to go outside. She doesn't like to walk on the floors, so I have area rugs all over so she can walk on it. Well, in here in my craft room, I don't have no area rugs. So when I set her on the floor, she turns around and looks at me like
maybe.
she wants me to pick her up and carry her out to the outside. So she can go out. It's like I can understand what she's trying to tell me. As soon as I put her down outside, she runs over there.
How many wild goose chases have we been on in the last week almost? What's all this? Oh, look, they're all looking at the spot where the glove was found. This is the spot where that one glove was found. Look at this. All these media are here. This is media. And there's the media guy. There's the reporter for the Daily Mail over there. You know that one. So they got media parked across the street here at the Globe. It's crazy. All right, I'm going to keep it moving. I'm going to go down the bridge. Dude, they're all media is all pulling up after the fact for this glove. That's crazy.
I think someone's...
Look, all this media here for the glove.
The media do.
If the glove doesn't fit, you must acquit.
O.J. Simpson. That's another right there.
Media are everywhere here, all over these key spots. They're still taking pictures at the spot the two gloves were found.
Look, everybody wants to come and or get out there and say something.
It's crazy.
Like I said, at least throw them a bone, you know? Hard to believe. Watching for more updates.
All right, so this guy's posting saying the glove is found right down here. Oh, under the bridge somewhere. So I'm going to go back to where I parked before. See what we can find. See if anybody's down here. So the bridge is right here. He's claiming in a post that it's under the bridge.
And they don't respond, but they want people's help. Okay? They're helping. Answer the phone.
So a guy named David Texaco is the one that's posting it. A guy named David Texaco is posting that there's a glove. Backwards. But he's saying there's a glove under the bridge up here that was just found. He posted an hour ago. He said they tried to call the tip line. Nobody responded. They haven't responded to get this glove.
Okay.
I'm going to look. Call the police. We tried. They directed us to the FBI law enforcement hotline. After calling and waiting an hour and online multiple times, we gave up. Over 18,000 people reporting stuff, so I get it. But the Relito and the glove are in the search area. The Relito is a massive wash, big breach. Someone responded and said, contact TMZ, at least they'll report it. So I'm going to go in the parking lot up here on the left, and we'll just go take a look. Now, what's interesting is the Zach guy lives, the guy with the Range Rover lives on this road here, about a half mile down the road on the left, in an apartment complex. And as we just passed the gloves, the two actual gloves that are now being sent for testing, just up the road there on the same road. So if we see it, I mean, we'll make the call. We'll make the call. You ever heard the saying, if you see something, say something? If you see something, say something. All right, so here it is. He's claiming it's under here somewhere. Where's this glove? There's a lot of people walking out here.
Tackle pet messes with Nature's Miracle stain and odor remover products. Our formula doesn't just target odors. It won't quit until the stain is gone too.
What's going on? Look at this guy. Why is this guy here? Dude, there might be LE here somewhere. Dude, the media's here. Oh, yeah, there is a first alert. Why is Arizona first alert here? Dude, the media's here. What's going on?
They're there because
Let's
you're
go
there.
investigate. Where's the glove? Somebody reported a glove. The glove. They're here for the glove.
Let's go investigate.
So are we. All right, let's go do this.
And then he says, why is the media here? You're the media, Jake.
Or they're just there taking a live feed at the wash. Maybe I'll ask him. Maybe he's leaving. Hey, what was going on here? A glove? Was there police here? What brought you here?
They said that there was possible.
A glove? Possibly what? Law enforcement. Possibly law enforcement, he said. So he got wind that there was law enforcement possibly here.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at his post. I don't see anything down here. How did he get wind that there was possible law enforcement? We were here days ago. If I see a glove. Black socks. Bat cave. Bat bridge. Bug fighting bats. There's bats. This is creepy. Ooh, it stinks like bats. So where's this glove at? Did they get it already?
They beat you there. Okay. 2.
I responded to him and I said, are they still there?
Hey, Jeanette. How are you, hon?
Some people say it's a media setup. Yeah, that's interesting. Notice the media person was there.
It happens. It's happened twice now.
How did the media get wind of being here?
Maybe
and are we going to see something at the 5 o'clock news saying there was a glove out here, and the media just happened to be here?
I'm tearing material from fabric.
All right. Well, I'm not really in the mood of going in there. The guy said he reported it. He reported.
Okay, now 6.
Let's go up on the bridge.
Did you watch Eric? I did watch some of it last night.
What do you think?
I fell asleep. It reminds me of that Sylvia Brown.
We're chasing gloves now.
But it's kind of weird.
The gloves. Now chasing gloves.
Yeah, I did watch some of it.
There's a lot of people over there, but there's also a lot of businesses. That's why I'm saying there's no way the perp would come through an area like this, man. All like that, because there's so many people here during the day. There's nobody at night, but the other glove was up at Campbell on that side. So let's see if it's on this side. If we can see a glove. I'll hold the phone here.
$16 ribbons, let's see. Brenner, I don't want to sound mean or rude.
Looking to see if I see footprints.
But what is this? Savannah Guthrie, or Savannah Guthrie, is a newscaster, so it's a high profile.
Oh wait, I might see something here. Hold on.
She's a host on the Today Show on NBC, and so it's just a high profile.
Nah, I think that's a rock. Black
Tucson,
rock.
Arizona.
I don't even know what it is.
I don't trust Sheriff Nanos
Way over there. Saw this
either,
black
now.
thing, big black thing. Looks too big.
You're not good.
You're a nonprofit.
We're here
You
for
want to change the world. Finding funding for your mission shouldn't be overwhelming.
I can't tell where he was in that pic.
No question is rude. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it.
Hey, the bunny rabbit.
Hello. They got stand-up ears. The traffic is loud, so it's also windy. So the breeze is also going into my.
I don't see any black glove.
They might have already came and got it.
I'm gonna cross. Look on the other side.
Yeah.
Look over here. Black glove. If the black glove was found on this side, it'd be here. Yeah, if there's no black glove, so they probably retrieved it.
Yeah, you're probably right. Cops probably, or someone probably. Text message. Still see how she is today.
So we have to have eyes on it in order. I don't see anything about black glove. All right, well, I don't see a black glove. This is our last opportunity here. It was clearly in the sun, so it's not going to be under the bridge. That glove was in the sun. He posted again. Let's see what he said. Hold on. Follows me. Where is that at? Looks like footprints with a long track. It's a brown railing. All right, so he's claiming it's still down here somewhere, but it's a brown railing. You can see a brown railing from his pic. So it's those railings. Now I have to find out where the single mark is. These are doubles, so I don't think it's on this side. Let me just go back. Okay, so it wouldn't be over here. There's one option. It's not going to be over here. I don't think it's on this side either. So it either has to be on either side. Unless he went down. Cybertruck. Look at this reporter. The reporter got his camera up, facing that way. He said, why is the reporter back out here?
Take that baby up. All right, a quiet commercial. Wow.
You see a black glove? Are you looking for a glove?
I don't know what I'm looking for.
They just told you to come down here. You didn't see any police here at all? Sorry. I'm going to go down the walkway. He's here for a reason. He got wind. He told me over there he's here for some law enforcement activities. Got called down here. No, he don't want to tell me because he wants to get that exclusive footage. But how's the media get sent down here before law enforcement? There's a glove around here somewhere. Some brown stuff by a railing. Here's the brown railing. Footprints. Let's go up here a minute.
House. Okay. I am wondering if he has gloves to pick up the gloves. I don't think he's going to touch it. He said he wasn't going to touch it. But, oh well, let it roll out that way. Okay. Yeah, he said he wasn't going to.
It's behind the Long Realty office. South of Long Realty. Behind the Long Realty office. The heck is the Long Realty office? Long Realty. Long Realty, Tucson. Long Realty, Tucson. Oh, hold on. Might be down more. No, that's not it. Hold on. Is it? Why is he here? Dude, I feel like we're going on a wild goose chase.
Again.
I don't find any Long Realty around here. Unless he's talking about another bridge along the river.
He's talking about a builder. What are them shopping centers there? Home Depot. We'll figure it out. We'll get it. Searching and figure stuff out. I think that's why I like watching them. Media is there before law enforcement. because
I got
reporters
it.
didn't get tipped.
I got it.
Yeah, someone does. Someone does. You know what I mean?
It's on the other side. It was on the other side. It's right there. We're going back over.
Go ahead and
Back over. Didn't look like that on the thing. He's saying it's behind the Long Realty building.
okay. Got that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
On the north side of the river. It's behind the Long Realty office. South. He just posted it. On the northwest side of the Campbell Street Bridge. All right, let's just go. It smells like bat nastiness.
Yeah, exactly.
Must be down some.
Could be. And I've been praying. I definitely gotta pray. Gotta pray for that. Gotta pray she's okay.
Here's Long Realty.
Yeah, I keep praying too.
Oh.
It's a sad situation. Whole thing.
That might be it.
Yes. Kelly.
It was near the railing. Boom. All right, what do you think?
These days, we're all trying to find new ways to spend less. But cutting costs.
It looks old. Washed down, really. Honestly, I don't know, man.
Probably just from a homeless person.
Here's the thing about it. It's a shoe.
Yeah. See, that's...
There hasn't been any water down here. What do you think? Here's where it's at. Compare it. See the bridge?
I think someone's
See that? You journalist?
Where's that
What do you think?
blanket? We have an old blanket down there too. I think that has something to do with homeless.
I think the police should definitely look at it. I don't know. Are you guys going to report? Who's reporting? Send the tip line? I'm not walking down there.
I wouldn't either. Six O's.
We got other media here now. Look, we got another media here. We got media here. Media here.
Back in the cage.
I think the police are coming.
One of the gloves in the video had a hole. Oh, really? Oh, where you can see his tattoo on his wrist, huh?
Hello.
Dude, I was listening to you.
Look, there's a black glove here.
Look.
Look at that. What do you think?
I don't know. There's a shoe too.
There's a shoe there too.
The only thing is, why would it be so far away from the road? The guy didn't get out of his car over there.
What's over there?
I don't know.
Yeah, but here's the thing is, I mean, but how old does that glove look?
I don't know. Let me see.
No, I don't think that's it. It's too far away from the bridge.
Yeah, it's just the location, you know?
It is odd.
It's odd. I mean, there is a lot of homeless. I've found all types of stuff around here.
Yeah.
Because the bridge is right there. Now, if it was right under the bridge, then I would think there could be something of it, right?
Yeah, that's what I
It
was
almost
saying.
looked
He's
like
not
it
gonna
was
get out of his
part of
car.
a cross because you could see the dart going down.
Unless he pulled in this parking lot right here.
Do you think it looks old still?
I don't know.
It's hard to see.
I don't think so. It's in a rubber. It's a rubber glove, guys. Look.
It's a rubber glove.
Yeah.
Is that the same one, kind of like what the perp used?
Didn't he have a bunch of rubber gloves on? Like several?
We got media here now. Mm-hmm.
Did you call,
Come
did
over
you call the
and
police?
grab a sandwich.
Oh, I'm okay. Thank you.
Did you call the police?
I didn't. Should I?
Yeah.
Well, who's going to call police? I don't feel like calling the police.
I'll call the police.
You're calling the police?
Yeah. I mean,
Tell them you heard somebody was here.
All right,
and
so
they- and they
the
saw a
ladies
black
that are
glove
with
in the
me, they're going to
wash.
call the police.
what's the harm?
What's the harm? You see something, say something.
We're going to tell you to call the sheriff's department.
They'd probably twist it around and try to say I planted it or something crazy.
It's not an emergency, but I'm at the Renita Wash at First and Canville, and there's a black glove in there, a black rubber glove. And a shoe. I mean, there's some shady ass people here.
It's like homeless.
It's too far away. It's not going to get out of the
She's on the phone with the police right now.
It is. I took a picture.
Got media here now too.
What happens if they show up?
How are you? What do you think? Look. Hey, Jeanette. Hi, Ryan. Nice to meet you, Ryan.
Watching you coming on over here. tracking the glove.
I don't know, man. A lot of people are coming out looking at this glove now. She called the police.
Yeah, let's see if they're really interested in the people trying to help.
Been on hold for a long time.
I don't think
You're on hold?
I did
trust that
say
sheriff.
it wasn't an emergency.
Let me just step away a minute. I don't know, man. I don't know what to think. I think the police are coming.
Yeah, we'll see. Oh yeah, I forgot about the mail yesterday. And it's all done. Nothing.
And then there's the shoe. Don't forget the shoe. But I don't know, I don't know. I don't know what to take of that. There's a shoe and a glove.
Maybe it's Nancy's shoe. Maybe they threw her shoes out so they couldn't follow her shoe brand. You wonder. It makes you wonder. There's so many crazy things.
You don't think it has anything to do with it?
I don't. It's too far away. He's not going to get
I
out of the
agree
car and
too.
come out here and
Like
do
it's
it.
over here. Like this is where see the other two gloves were found up there about a mile on this side. It's too. I mean, unless the perp came into the parking lot, I should go get my camera and come back, or get my tripod. They're calling the police. The police are called.
Let me see something here. I'm gonna have this tangled like I get my yarn tangled. But I just wanna.
They called the police.
I can just do it like this because I know I want it more on this. Do it like this.
Well, I'm sure the police will. Did they refer it over to the FBI or anybody?
What?
Did they refer the call to the FBI? Oh, she's doing it now. Okay. Yeah, they're calling the FBI.
Yeah, boy, it's Flavor Flav, and I'm bringing the hype to the U.S. bobsled and skeleton team with Raising Cane's with a limited edition bobsled plush puppy. One love.
Renting a car for your next family road trip on the Turo app means extra fun.
Posted about this. David Texaco tweeted out a long time ago saying he contacted police about this glove right off the bridge. Now this is Campbell. Nancy lives about 3 miles up the road in the Catalina foothills, but Campbell is also where the two other gloves were found. Now there's another glove. So
They said they've received several calls on it.
oh, they did?
Multiple calls.
They said they received multiple calls. So they're gonna. All right. So they said the Fed said they received multiple calls about this glove.
Okay, so that should be 16. 1, 2.
But it could have been washed here and then just go dry.
9, 10, 11, 12.
No, I didn't plant it.
12.
I knew some people would say in the chat, JLR planted it.
12. 13. 13.
I'm gonna go get my car and bring my vehicle over here and then sit over here. We got some media here. I'm gonna see if I'm just gonna go in my car real quick and come over. Put the tripod up. I don't know if the police will come. FBI. Got more media coming in. Dude, the media's arriving. Seriously. Seriously, the media has arrived.
Seriously, seriously. Maybe they want to ask the police or something questions, see if they
Let me go
answer.
over and get my vehicle.
They'll just say, we don't know nothing. Okay, so I got that stuff ready. There's tickets.
All these journalists are here. Listen, the FBI told the ladies or somebody on the phone that they've already received multiple calls. The guy on Twitter said he's called it numerous times. It was on hold. I'm going to get my car and come back. Get the tripod. I'm going to get my car. I'm going to come back over. The feds might come. I think the feds might come. I don't know. Seems like it's starting to become a gathering point. Look.
All right.
My take is I don't think it's connected. But they've been rounding up gloves all along the area, so who knows? But what would you do if you were law enforcement and you received a bunch of calls saying there's a glove? I mean, you'd think they would have to at least check out, I would think. I mean, but it's not really Tucson's police jurisdiction, even though this is Tucson. This is a Fed Pima County Sheriff's here, so maybe they're going to just bring someone up to bag it, at least just bag it. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe they're like, figure the other two gloves are part of the case, and anything else is just a bunch of nonsense. And the shoe, what about the shoe? It's just, I personally think stuff got washed, but hey, we've seen so many weird things with this case. Yeah, I think maybe the media is where we're headed to. They're like, they probably got me on like in the command center at the media's. They're like, yo, follow where he's going. Just like they did the other night. We went to the wrong house, right? We were all up there in Marana, even though the scanner said the situation was in Marana. It ended up being the wrong house. All right, we're going over here. Windows down, seatbelt on, safety first. Crazy stuff, man.
And that one.
Breaking news, glove found down by the Bat Bridge. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Breaking news. So there's lots of media out here
Just
now. Dun, 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 dun.
That's okay.
Let's go over here.
So far, I
Give me
haven't
1
got
second.
my hand on this tin can that I'm putting up. Probably have to paint it.
FBI has been called.
Like this. Let's see. Still gotta paint it, but cow.
Mountain Performance TV is the hardest working software in television. Get started today at mountain.com.
We spent 10 years making Carpe. Carpe works where other deodorants fail. Our formulas are mixed. Our product.
What happened?
Let's keep this here for a second.
Hey, Jim Bob, you haven't missed much. There's still nothing, but right now the JLR got or seen a thing that there's a glove down by the Bat Bridge. So a lady from another TV source, I guess, called the police, and they said they've gotten a lot of that, or a lot of messages called in on that. So let's see. Yesterday, let's see. Went home replacing floors yesterday and managed to sleep all day today. Well, good for you. You must have needed it. Uh-oh. Guess what? It is a buffer. Oh, no, it wasn't a long buffer. Yeah, Roadrunner was in here. He might still be in here. I don't know. He came in and
Okay, so it looks like it appears a lot of media
Dennis
journalists
came
were
in.
just like waiting and seeing.
He came in. Moon came in. Florida Mama Bear's here. Softball Susie.
I'm just gonna keep it here for a minute.
Lydia.
Customers living in areas that receive heavy
Marcos.
snowfall need to take
We're
extra
gonna
precautions
skip this
to keep
right
their
when
meters.
it gets to the skip button. There we go. But there's been several of them in here just waiting to hear stuff. Everybody wants to hear something. I wish the authorities would just throw them a bone and give them something. I'm curious if they've cleared the whole family yet. Oh, a good place to dispose of a glove if traveling down road. Well, yeah, you know, it's kind of funny though, because they have found, and this is a rubber glove, they found like 18 gloves so far. So, but like they were saying the other day, someone's got to make a mistake. They're going to make a mistake. God knows who they are, and he's watching. You know what I mean? A little more. I'm getting stuff together for the challenge next week or week after next. I'm having to do some preparation, get a few things made so we don't drag it out for more than 2 hours. That's what I'm doing. Good. Yeah. Hey, we have a winter storm coming in tomorrow. Rain. Gonna get some heavy rain. The mountains are gonna get snow. They need it. They need snow. go get hubby's pliers or something. His are bigger. I'm getting it without. Okay. Hey, you stop. I'm gonna mute. Someone might be here. That's why she's starting to bark.
Good, man. All right, I appreciate you. Thanks, man.
Yeah. I think everyone's just waiting around to see what happens out of this. The FBI comes. It's like they're journalists, they're photographer journalists. One's with the Daily Mail.
Tackle pet messes with Nature's Miracle stain and odor remover products. Unlike formulas that only target odors, our dual-action bioenzymatic formula doesn't quit until both odor and stain are gone. Trust the miracle. Nature's Miracle.
The body that you have 90 days after you start is going to be the best body you've ever had in your life.
Sorry about that. I used to love cynical until in my youth or shortstop, yeah. You're talking to softball Susie. And I figure your fight.
I'll show you guys what's being talked about here. I don't know what's happening here, but they got a large group of journalists here. Now, let me see exactly what's going on. So, someone on Twitter posted about a glove found here right off the. This is the Bat Bridge. So this is Campbell, a few miles south of Nancy, and there's a glove there.
Hi, Chef.
That has been found. So this is what's piquing everyone's
How are
interest,
you, my dear?
including ours.
I bet you're having a
I'm gonna hang
lovely
around until
weekend.
law enforcement comes. Something tells me they are, but is it legit or not? Only law enforcement will be able to tell that. And then also people are pointing out that there's a shoe over here.
And shooting out of women's. I don't know.
So it's pretty far from the bridge. I mean, it could be wash here, or somebody here threw it off. This is supposed to be a river.
It's a desert river. It's a dry river, all right, in Arizona. That's just rain wash. That's for the flash floods. That's when our dry river gets flooded. Just got home from our night in the country. Doing well. Well, good. I'm so happy for you both. Really. I'm glad she's there, and I'm glad you guys are enjoying your time. Just can't wait till she's there all the time. Is the baby here yet? Do we have a baby yet? Do we have a new little girl yet?
I'm actually a park over here.
Anything, so I'm not.
See what happens over here.
We got oceanfront property in Arizona. One of these days, when the big earthquake hits, we might have oceanfront property.
A lot of media journalists here. Just see what comes out of this.
Doesn't do that to me.
I just spoke to some of the media people. They just say, you know, they're sticking around just to see what happens here.
They wanted the secret stuff, public stuff. I think they'd be right there to check it out. But no.
I was running errands and I checked in to see what you were up to and if you were It rained though when you were talking about the glove.
Looks over. Did you see it?
Yeah, I didn't see it. I just saw it from here.
Yeah, it's right over that sign there.
Yeah. But I was thinking if it looks older, if it's been there, it's just it rained and the rain doesn't absorb in the desert, it just runs over it.
We'll just wait and see.
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone's gonna come.
Miracles did not end in another generation. We believe they are still happening today.
That's funny, Billy Bob. I haven't worn Daisy Dukes in 30 years. I turned the volume down to keep the wind from blowing in there, y'all. Or not to keep the wind, but from the loud noise. Hello, a beautiful day. How are you? The baby here yet? I haven't really been looking around on today. I just been here getting stuff ready for my craft challenge in a week and a half, or 2 weeks. A week from the 20th, a week from Friday. So I gotta prep a lot of,
Just
some
gonna
stuff.
wait here
Otherwise,
and
we'll
see,
be here for.
for a bit. Who knows? They might not even come.
Yeah,
They might not even come.
there, maybe the wind won't blow in it. I'll turn it back. It's good to see you, baby. I know you're enjoying the heck out of yourself. I've seen that good feel. I'm gonna get leftovers tonight. Steak, a little salad, maybe some fried potatoes. I made him a good breakfast this morning too. Because that's what I was going to fix you. And there's me. Like that, with that baby right back. Welcome back, Sandy. What? Are you waiting? She's not trying to eat them. Well, see, Sylvia was doing pretty good at the race. But I noticed it went on down there. Ooh, there was a crash. Crash. Oh. Hey. That's a big step. Okay, let me mute it. Now the dogs are gonna bark. I applied for human right at the location that he's building. Then you go check inside there. 5. Look far, look far, 4. Look far a little bit. I saw something. Oh, that would be JLR. Not me. I'm just restreaming JLR, my dear. Yeah, hopefully he will. He starts getting into looking at different places, so hopefully he will. But thank you. What's your opinion about all this fighting for human rights? And welcome. And my help sometimes. Yeah, it's great. Needs my help sometimes. I have to go hold wood while I get it. Oh, and he's already gone. Well, the dogs were whimpering at him. They want TREAT every time he walks in the door. If they think, every time he comes in, that's the first thing he does is get him a treat. Now, if he comes in here and sits down on the computer, Berno whimpers at him and Browser barks at him. It's like, don't sit down. Get back in here. Go to the treat jar. Those dogs definitely have us trained. Get everything out. I can start making up my bows, and I'm going to make like 16 rag bugs to put on the challenge thing. Tell us, ABD, is the baby here yet? And I see you had a wonderful Valentine. Or a wonderful Valentine's with your Valentine. Awesome. Hours ago. I don't know what's going on now. Doggone, letting the car run down. I don't think it's that Luke Daly they're talking about. He's got real light eyes. I don't think that was him. But I do think the family knows what's going on. They're all talking about this new glove. All the updates. Oh, you posted it. Okay. See, I didn't know you posted it, and I wasn't going to say anything. Like you say something, but I didn't know you posted it. I know you sent it to me in the email, but I wasn't going to say anything till I see you say something. So now I'll say something. ABD and Chef are engaged. Is that cool or is that cool? I am so ecstatic about it. But I just now seen her post. I did it 23 hours ago. I didn't even know. I haven't been paying attention to the things. I just been looking for news on any of this craziness going on. The only news now is we have another glove that's going to take 10 days to find out if there's anything, if they can use it or anything. But they haven't even came to get it yet, so that tells you something right there.
Just go down Campbell. And right by the bridge, right before you cross the bridge, on the right. Yeah, it's just you don't have to cross the bridge. You don't cross the bridge.
So they have recovered DNA from that other glove that right. Okay, this was Fox News, guys. They said the glove, not this one that we're looking at, because they haven't even came and got it, but the glove that was found that matches the glove that the guy was wearing. They're waiting for imminent DNA results. So they did find DNA in the glove. So that's something nice to hear. So maybe we're getting closer. They said they could have the DNA within 24 hours. Now, this was yesterday they sent that glove, or the day before. It was yesterday morning. But, they found like 18 gloves. So, anyways, that glove, does have DNA on it. They're waiting for DNA profile to come back. So now we're looking at this rubber glove, waiting for the police to come. But I guess if they have one glove, they'll go ahead and use it now. They haven't used it. Get my boat down. Oh, maybe break up the TV going. Be right back.
Yeah, I'm just waiting to see if something comes out of this, folks. People are here waiting, but I was just viewing Twitter to see if there's any new information on this case. But again, right at the sign here, do not enter when flood debris may be present after flooding. There is a black glove right there below.
Lydia's weather.
Can I get the tripod over here? See if I can get the tripod.
68 degrees. Wind blowing from the south-southwest at 9 miles per hour. Humidity 28. Feeling nice outside today. I'm going on. Oh, good. That's what I want to do. Yeah, right. Dude.
There's a little FBI over there.
But how many dogs run loose around our area?
Got a tripod on the glove.
And we're going to stare at the glove, which is okay. It might be the glove that they need. Welcome in, folks. If you have any opinions, let me know your opinions. The rubber glove. I don't know. I think it could have been used by homeless, or a homeless just threw it out there because there's a shoe out there also. I don't know. It's just weird. It's all weird. It's all crazy. It's hard to really know what they're thinking or what they're going on with.
Every student carries a spark of potential, but in the complexity of the classroom, that light can...
Come on. Now it's back to the glove. Now, let me see if I have any more updates, or if any updates. Is that still at Nancy Guthrie, possibly travel with 88. Oh, you know what? Maybe she's not live anymore. Refresh my computer. That's what it is. Maybe it needs a refreshment. Okay, let me turn that down. We don't have to listen to the wind. Oh, there. The little gusty is gone. Okay, let's see. Any updated news? I already checked on X and I didn't see much on there except the same stuff we're watching right now. Uh, was that though? Second, 8 a.m. in the morning. Reported an unknown individual on step home and returned 2 minutes later in the lunch break. About 7 miles north of Nancy Guthrie's house. Let's see. This was put out. It looks like 2 hours ago this guy put this out. It's new footage from Nancy's house. This is from X. Okay, let's play the footage, all right? Here we go. Oops. Control now. That's 7 miles away. He had wandering around. January 27th shows a masked man trespassing in city car doors. 12 something. Did he have a Walmart backpack on? At this location, there is a gray brick house, not finished. Look there, security guard in front. Can you go check? Maybe, I will with unreal this. That's a different kind of house. But either. Okay, let me pull up JLR's feed. I don't even know if he's watching his feed. You know what I mean? But I will certainly send a message. no. People are so cruel in chat. Just so cruel. Just saying, this is boring. Oh, go watch something else. Nobody's
I
twisting
don't know if
your arm.
anybody's ever come around. As far as I can zoom in. So here along the bridge here. Back at Long Realty. Many of the media journalists left now.
They would have
So,
been there by now.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the feds, police, I don't know if anyone's gonna come. Maybe they're not taking this seriously. Maybe
Right.
they don't care. Maybe they're just like nothing of nothing. Maybe they'll come later.
They care, but they don't know who it is. I mean, they know who it is. They know what's going on. They're just waiting for enough evidence.
But there's a glove down there.
Yeah, that's where down there.
In the mix. Black glove.
Yes. That gets kind of loud. Come on. Come on, you little barker. Get in your stroller. There you go. Right here. Right here. There he is, going out, clean up, get up there. We only have 32 laps to go. How come Elliot's in 12?
So I have a anonymous person here. He's local. He's with his dog. You live right by here. So what's this area all about?
Yeah, so what you're looking at here is like the wash. And I go down here like every single day. As you can see, people tread down here, walk down here. But it goes throughout the whole city. I mean, if you look left and right, it goes through the whole city. And like when it rains, this will get flooded out and you can see all the trash that it carries. So, I mean, if you look down here, you could probably find like thousands of gloves, articles of
So
clothing.
you're taking unrelated. Like it's just
I think it's unrelated. I'm literally down here every single day with him because I grocery shop right across the street.
Trader Joe's.
Yeah, and then you like my dog chases rabbits in here all the time.
What's your dog's name?
Listen, Lawrence.
Black Labrador.
Yeah.
I had a black Labrador a long time ago.
Yeah, I was watching your stream on that. I'm taking a lunch break right now, but I figured I'd just jump in and say hi.
No,
I live right
yeah.
in these condos right here that you can see.
I don't think law enforcement is taking this serious because again, look at the shoe over there. I mean, because it's just homeless and just washed.
Yeah, the homeless, and then this is a bat cave. So like in the summer, all the bats will come out and people will congregate right here and watch it during sunset and stuff. But as far as down there, I mean, there's this trash all over the place. And that's why I don't think the cops would take it serious, even if you did call me, because they know there's thousands of pieces of trash down
Yeah,
here. I
nothing
mean,
like up the road. They got the glove up there on.
yeah.
I mean, that's a little different because it's just a glove, right outside
right.
the
And
exit
this
area.
location just doesn't make sense. Like if you were doing anything, why would you? I mean, you can get down on the wash. There's a little ramp right there.
Yeah. And I climbed down the other side.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I went under the bridge, and there's a spot there you
Yeah.
can actually climb under.
Yeah, but I mean, you'll see people walking down here all the time. It's perfectly normal. Like, I'm always keeping an eye out. But as far as that glove goes, I don't think. People just toss shit.
People just toss. Where this could have came down from all the way that way. Where's the river start? All the way up in top of
Honestly,
Arizona.
It'll go all throughout the whole city. Like, First Ave where Nancy lives.
Yeah.
There's another underpass on First Ave. Like, if you walk.
Yeah, there's one on Oracle too.
Oracle is right underneath Oracle.
Yeah.
And it goes right to First Ave. So
this just goes for miles. I mean, this is technically a river, but it's just there's no water right now. There's just no rain.
exactly, yeah. We call it a wash.
A wash.
Yeah. And like when it rains heavy, you'll see this. It gets all the way up pretty
Really?
high. It'll kind of overflow on this concrete. It gets high. All these bushes will be overflowing. But it carries trash. Yeah. So that means if you look in some bushes, you'll see it all.
Thanks for the insight.
Yeah.
This season is built on the decisions you make now, from how you finance your inputs.
I've been following it, and I was over there at the Culver's the other night too.
You were at Culver's? What did you see? Hey, come on in. What did you see at Culver's?
So at Culver's, I was walking because there's another park right behind there where I walk in, and I just saw some action going over there. But when I got there, FBI was taping up a Range Rover. But I saw like a report that someone was like shot, killed themselves.
You didn't see
no bodies.
No bodies.
Nothing like that. And I'm sure they would have been there all night if that was the case.
Yeah,
They towed the vehicle.
You see it get towed?
Yep. Saw it get towed. FBI looked like it was handling most of
But did they take stuff out of the? Did they take stuff
They
out?
were taking like little items FBI was, and they were putting it in bags and putting it in their truck. So I think they took it for evidence.
Oh.
And then they ended up lifting up the back, and they put like yellow tarps over it. So
Yeah.
I thought like it might have been a body and stuff, but I highly doubt because they towed it away. They wouldn't have towed it away with a body in it. You know what I mean? So they were just collecting evidence right there.
Interesting. Yeah, the rumor was somebody was shot, and that's what people really thought into the night. They were just going. Most people went to bed thinking someone got shot. Most people went to bed thinking the conspiracy's over. It's unraveling, and we're gonna get more answers in the morning.
And then because I think one of the local news stations put out an article.
Yes, KVOA.
Yeah.
And then they deleted it.
They
deleted it. Yes.
Yeah, it was nothing, honestly. I think I saw them standing up the vehicle, but I don't think everything ever came of it.
Seal of the vehicle.
Yeah.
So
how long are you
Yes,
going to
sir.
be in Tucson?
At least into next week.
Heard you were going to go to the mountains.
Possibly, yeah. I don't know if I can stream going up. I can stream once I'm up there, but I don't know if going through.
Service-wise?
Service-wise.
Yeah, you might get your body, but...
Pixelated. Thank you, sir. Thank you for coming out and saying hello. Be safe out there.
Good job doing your stream.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Hopefully you like Tucson.
Be safe by your dog.
Did you see the rabbits down there?
No, yeah, actually I did. Yeah, so we saw one on our stream. Take it easy. Thank you. Thank you. All right, so he was there doing the
Addiction to alcoholism.
Range Rover raid. You keep this here and see what's going on. Stick around. If not, we'll just go back up to Nancy's. Must not take this glove seriously. Just say, it's many gloves. I'm not worried.
The ghost of the big red will be in the next. I'll get the next 15 laps. They always have a big wreck at Daytona. And it's usually within the last 15 laps. Right, Elliot's in 13. Still get his happy ass back up in the first. He was in second earlier while I was watching him. Well, I wasn't watching him. I went to look. So I know he can get up there. He's in that nap car. Oh, all right, so he's leaving. Okay. Except for 11. Dropping the animals on step. Been sitting too long. I gotta get up and walk around. I'll go for a little walk to the garage in a minute. In the backyard. Good. Wind. Desert wind. There's like a big river going into bed. 20 minutes, no way. Sitting here talking to myself. Sorry, guys. I'll be right back, guys. Hope you don't get no commercials.
It's just like our new house. I hope you have an American Home Shield warranty. Leaky toilet? Fixed. Oven beyond repair? If AHS can't fix your covered item, then replace it, no matter its age. Sign up today at ahs.com.
So I don't know. I don't know much more we're gonna get out of this because I don't see anybody here. The media was here. They took pictures, but I don't think law enforcement's coming. But at this point, because you look around, there's just a few people left out here. So I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen here. Oh, thank you. Right there. So someone else just came out. There's a few people here. I'm gonna go back up to Nancy Guthrie's house. Thank you. Might give me a Gatorade. Move on to something else. Yeah, let's go back up to Nancy. I'm gonna go back up to Nancy's home. What do you think, 857?
I mean, they don't respond quick, so.
Well, they might not even respond at all.
No, they exactly. So, it could be like watching paint dry.
Paint dry. Thank you for that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah. So, whether they take it seriously or not,
it's a black glove.
It's on there. We brought awareness. So move on to the next one. Going back up to Nancy's. Follow me.
Yep.
I bet you we come back and it's gone.
Well, we got this media guy over here. He's saying
he's just hanging out. That's I think he's Daily Mail. I think that's. I know Daily Mail was here. New York Post was here. All right. So I don't know. Don't see. I mean, they didn't come. They're aware. They don't care, or they just feel like it's not related, or they got their. We're off.
I'm back just in time for another road trip. Anybody ever come pick up the glove? Oh, it is.
Nobody showed up.
Yep.
Except a bunch of media. So I would say some of these media outlets do a check up, and we'll see if they'll do any reports on this.
On the road again. La la la. Yep. Just can't wait to get on the road again.
Back up the mountain.
Awesome. Great. We do buffering, but we'll be back. Moon on. Oh, there was. Oh.
Where is Nancy Guthrie? This is 15 days now. Still no answers, and still no surveillance footage of any vehicle. No more information on the perp, suspect, the man with the backpack, the Ozark Trail backpack. No new information on that person. No other additional surveillance footage. At all.
That took me a hot minute.
navigating back through the neighborhoods.
In the hood again. With pixelation. Get out of that area. Not in it. Just hang out, buckle up. See where it takes us.
Camino Escalante, we're here. I don't know who that is. Thank you. I think we're going to get some new stuff coming. If she's not found tonight, tomorrow, I think we're going to get a breakthrough again. I'm actually praying that we get a new breakthrough in this case. Back at the scene.
Nancy Guthrie's house. Oh, I love this. Oh my God. Future. Sounds like Dorothy. Some of the pictures she sends me are so pretty. I gotta figure out what they are, but she saved all the time. I sent her a few messages and never heard from her.
All right, let's go down here and see what's going on, folks. Back at Nancy's home. It's a media circus out here. Media staging ground.
And we are back.
Oh, wow, the lights keep coming up.
Yeah, wow. So probably
Still bike riders out.
That wasn't a big crash.
Have all the delivery drivers been vetted? Everybody that delivers packages around here, like FedEx, UPS, and the other services. Did Nancy get a delivery package? I mean, they went after the guy, Carlos, possibly because he delivered a package. Has there been other delivery people that have come to Nancy's home recently or even as far back as years ago.
I'm sitting here watching the race. The Daytona 500 is on first reason. Yep, the big one hasn't came yet, so we like to go. They all win the first race of the season. Oh, let's go.
Sun is blazing out here.
I'll start number a little bit. So spring. It's getting squirrely.
Go home.
Oh, that looks like Nancy Guthrie's house. We are bad. Not too many people have opinions about that. We were on the last lap. It's the big one. Yep, that's the big one. Big one just happened. Hope we find that in a minute. Oh, nothing. Yeah, this is. Boy, there was a lot of them. It's the big one. Yep. That was a lot of them.
Let's go back under the shade, kind of regroup here. Media's still out here. The tent.
One bread. No, what's next? No, it's next. Oh, jeez.
Across the street from Nancy's home.
Goodness.
This is for people that are new in the chat.
Oh my gosh. It's almost on fire. Regano and ball. Oh. Yeah. Maybe we'll talk about the NASCAR race.
Tackle pet messes with Nature's Miracle stain and odor remover products. Our formula doesn't just target odor.
Ooh, there's a
Want to see who gets held accountable for
I'll be
this?
right back, guys.
Oh, it's going to be an aftermath, isn't it?
Right back.
Huge aftermath.
Yeah, let's pop up the crap challenge.
You Aunt Bartley.
JLR.
News Nation.
News Nation. We love News Nation. We love News Nation. I think you guys covered this case the best. Some of your top-notch journalists.
Brian's pretty good.
You got others too.
Yeah. We're trying. All right. Walking all the way up.
I don't watch mainstream media a lot, but I watch clips from News Nation, if that means anything.
I don't work with TV for 30 years and I don't watch it.
Yeah. I will watch. I'm in the shade, folks, for a minute. Because it's shady out here. Kind of just keep it here. I don't watch media very much, but when I do, I watch News Nation.
Thank you very much.
That's like, you ever hear the Doseski guys? I don't do this very often, but when I do, I watch News Nation.
Checks in the post.
Oh, well.
I watch myself. We watch a lot of clips, though. We do a lot of clips. We dissect what media puts out there. It's not an indictment on mainstream media.
Let's see if we got.
Some people like them, some people don't. Some people trust more mainstream media. Some people have their favorite journalists, that favorite networks, and they only stay with one network. I do listen to a lot of different ones. I don't watch, but listen to clips. Stay tuned to if that makes any sense.
And
here comes ABC News, Aaron Couture. This is my shop for now because I want to stay out in the sun. The sun is beaten today.
Good. You just stay in the
Say
shade.
the next hour.
Don't get too hot.
Slow down. In the next hour. It's 3:42. We got about.
That stash doesn't look like the one the guy had.
A couple hours the sunlight ends.
Oh, I'm talking to myself again, guys. Sorry.
A couple hours to the sunlight ends, folks. Let's just see what happens out here. Talk. Where is?
Let's see, it's 2:43 here, so it's 3:43 there. But the hottest part of the day right now. But the thing about this place in Tucson, they cool down at night. At the lake in Lake Havasu.
Oh, there's a Fox News report that just came out about nanos. Let's listen to we'll listen to the audio of this.
Okay.
Says it's titled Sheriff Nanos Should Step Out of the Way. Former Arizona Supreme Court Justice says Nanos should step out of the way. Let's listen to what it has to say, because a lot of people in this chat, including myself, have been pretty critical of Sheriff Nanos and the handling of this case thus far.
Next, let's bring in former Arizona Supreme Court Judge. We are awaiting the results of an FBI DNA test on gloves that could be linked to the suspect at Nancy Guthrie's front door. More on this breaking news next. Let's bring in former Arizona Supreme Court Judge Andrew Gould. Judge, welcome.
Thank you, Mike, for having me today.
What is your reaction to this headline? Does it make you hopeful as it makes probably the rest of us?
It does. I mean, everybody wants Nancy Guthrie to be found safe and sound and as soon as possible. But also, we want the people that are responsible for this infernal crime to be held accountable and to be brought to justice.
Absolutely right. So we're 2 weeks in, sir. Does it surprise you we're at this stage without an arrest? And do you feel like investigators may be close?
Well, it's hard to tell what the proper amount of time is for a case like this. I think more of my concerns have been with respect to Sheriff Nanos. I think he has made some mistakes in this case that have impeded the investigation. It is my opinion that he should step out of the way and let the FBI do its job. I think his deputies are doing a very fine job on the ground, but my concern is that the sheriff is becoming more of the story than trying to bring these people to justice and bring Nancy Guthrie home safe and sound.
The FBI has increased the reward to $100,000. We have a description, 5'9" to 5'10", average build. We know the backpack the suspect was carrying. Does all of that encourage you that we are getting closer to answers?
It does, and we're waiting for the DNA results from some of the gloves, which could identify the suspect. So I think there's a lot going on right now. I like to be optimistic and think that we're very close, but we have to keep in mind that not only must we find Nancy Guthrie, we have to make sure that we can prosecute the people that have committed this crime.
Sure.
And I don't want to see mistakes made that can come up and impede the prosecution later on.
Nancy Guthrie's face has been everywhere over the past 2 weeks. Does that mean it's difficult for the suspect to move without being detected at this point?
Oh, no question about that, Mike. Between the cell phone searches, and they have some very detailed cell phone searches, they can detail every single movement. Most of us carry our cell phones around, and so they've got tons of data, eyes and ears of people everywhere. I also think they need to be conscious, and I'm sure they are, about the possibility of her being in Mexico. I'm not saying that she's in Mexico, but I wouldn't take anything off the table. But you see here, and you see the activity that's going on. It's what the FBI can do. And although sheriff's departments are excellent in helping on the ground, the FBI specializes in this. And I think we should be very, very proud, at least of what the agents on the ground are doing in this case. It makes me feel very proud and very optimistic.
Judge, do we all just need to be patient, hoping for answers, wanting her brought home, and obviously holding the suspect accountable? I mean, is it just going to take time?
Sometimes it does, Mike. I mean, unfortunately, sometimes these crimes take days or weeks or years. I'm hoping and I'm praying that's not the case. But it's difficult to find these people, and we've had some delays in terms of releasing the crime scene that have slowed down the effort. But I think people do need to be patient. I'm very encouraged by the efforts that have been going on. They've had a lot of people they've detained. We've had search warrants down by Rio Rico, down by the border, to as close as 2 miles from Nancy Guthrie's house. I have great confidence in the U.S. attorney down here in Arizona, Tim Coltrane. I know him. I know he's been away from his family for a long time in the command center. I have the greatest confidence in him.
Judge, great to see you. Thanks very much for your time today.
Judge, former Arizona Supreme Court. What do you think about what she said? Sheriff Nana should step out of the way. Step out of the way.
Step out of the way and let the FBI do their thing. We would have heard stuff by now.
Sheriff Nanos should step out of the way. Live outside Nancy Guthrie's home. Just waiting to see. You can see the atmosphere here. Pretty much. Manhunt continues. JLR Army loves New Station. That's what John Dunn says. John Dunn, always great to see you. It's great to see you, John Dunn. All right, ABC News has something. DNA of unknown male profile lifting. Let's see.
In the search for Nancy Guthrie, sources briefed on the investigation telling ABC News that investigators lifted the DNA of an unknown male profile from a glove found along roadside brush about 2 miles from Nancy Guthrie's home. The gloves appearing to genetically match the kind worn by the suspect caught on Guthrie's doorbell camera the night she disappeared. The sheriff's department sent the gloves to a private lab in Florida, and the FBI is awaiting the results of quality control tests before putting the male profile into the FBI's national DNA database. Guthrie was last seen the night of January 31st when her family dropped her off at home after a game night. Joining me now for more is ABC News' Alex Stone with the latest from Tucson, Arizona, along with ABC News contributor and former NYPD Chief of Detectives Robert Boyce. Alex, let's start with you. A potential big break in this case with authorities confirming a DNA match with that glove found along the side of the road. What more do we know at this hour?
Yeah, Andrew, it could be if it does pan out. They don't know. They tell us 16 gloves have been found around the area in Pima County as they have been searching around. Most of those have been gloves that belong to either search and rescue team members or detectives, but there is this one glove that is generically very similar to what was seen in the doorbell video camera, but they don't know. They're going to put the DNA results that they got into what's called CODIS, a national FBI database, to see if they get any hit off of it. But it could just be roadside debris as well. They don't know what it is yet. They're hoping that it's something, but it may be nothing in the end.
Robert, let's get to you. Now that authorities have a DNA match of some kind with the kind of gloves worn by the suspect caught on Guthrie's doorbell camera, what's the next step in this search? Walk us through the whole process of eliminating people or even considering people as suspects.
Andrew, it's a lead right now, and that's all it is. We'll see how it goes from here. So to understand that it takes a while to develop a profile and then put it in the CODIS. That's why I kind of question why I went to Florida, but we'll work with that within that framework and get it as soon as possible. We don't know where it's going to take us. There's also DNA from the house itself. We don't know where it was recovered in the house, but we have a sharp and it was there. You want to compare that immediately. And right now, it's just a lead. It's a roadside object, and you should look at it. There's no question. But we'll see where it goes from there, and then put it into CODIS. But more importantly, Mexico has its own database for DNA. That should be compared as well.
And Robert, investigators are now shifting their focus away from Guthrie family members, as well as away from the man who was stopped in a car in Puerto Rico and the individual whose home was searched on Friday. Does that tell you anything about any potential profiles they may be developing here?
I think it's a tip line. These are things. There's 20,000 tips coming in, and those are leads. They have to be collated and cataloged, and then put out. They could use AI to do that. I hope they do, and then take them down to a serious and go from there. So that's where they're going right now. That's a lot of leads. When you double up your reward money, that's what you're going to get.
Why don't you triple
Alex, what's next in the investigation?
Triple the reward.
Well, it's really hoping that they get the big break. That this glove goes somewhere again, and may or may not. They want to put that into the DNA database and see if they get a hit. Does it come back to somebody? Does it match any of that unknown DNA that was found here on the scene that they've been trying to figure out who that goes to? A lot of work that they have left to do. And then the sheriff telling us that it is going to be slow. It is going to be methodical. They may not get answers very soon. As you reported a moment ago, Andrew, our sources telling us they're moving away from any relatives or those two people who were detained in the last week, the two men. They don't believe that they had anything to do with it. Now, the sheriff telling us nobody has been ruled out as a person of interest, but they are moving away from the two who were detained and any family members. They're trying to figure out who it was. They're not.
All right, so that's one pair of prescription glasses. Yep. Plus anti-reflective lens coating. Oh. Award-winning customer service.
And those two people that got detained, there was multiple people who got detained, more than two. But what is that? What is that? What's going on there?
No connection between him and family, were they? Or Tommaso or anybody?
Yeah, that's a great question. I don't know. It's a great question. It's a really good question. It's a really good question. What got them probable cause to detain those individuals? And are they officially clear? Are they officially clear?
This is what I was showing you before, the resolution of the abandoned. I used to be the county board. Going on federal.
So you think that really is part of this? With
No,
the
it's
sheriff?
just it's just part of how the whole cabal runs.
Yeah.
I mean, imagine a city trying to ban federal officers from coming onto their property.
Yes. I personally am having serious doubts about those gloves being the perp. It just doesn't make sense to me. And I personally think it's going to go to a dead end. But it could be a big break. I just don't believe it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, no problem.
But how long will that? I mean, you go. The DNA will go in CODIS. Then what? But what about if the guy, the perp, doesn't have a criminal record? Then you're gonna have to go to genetic genealogy.
Yeah,
Family
now,
member.
now that could be, that's slim pickings on that. It can happen, but
A lot of people aren't in the DNA database. I mean, there's
no, that's the problem.
Do you think you ever find like a perp that actually studies how law enforcement arrests people in prior crimes and then use that as a blueprint not to make the same mistakes these other criminals have made? You follow what I mean? Like we hear about FBI casts and says, "Oh, we can track all the cellular phones." Well, you think a hardcore criminal would say, "I'm not bringing my phone to a crime scene to do a crime, so track me via the phone." And if I'm not in the database, they're not going to get my DNA, and I'm not going to leave any.
The only thing with
fingerprints.
The video, the suspect did not look professional. I mean,
He didn't look professional.
So,
and a Walmart bag.
In a Walmart gun tote or gun. Was that from Walmart? The gun holster?
They're suspecting the holster came from Walmart,
Yeah,
but I haven't got any like confirmation.
Don't forget, they also found Nancy Guthrie's house DNA at the time.
walk by and see that. You want me to grab you a cold
No,
Gatorade?
I'm good.
Sure?
No, I'm good. Thank you. Oh, he does? Yeah, grab one. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Remember, a lot of jobs, black gloves, there's also a lot of
QuickMD connects patients with a doctor online for opioid use disorder. Start medication-assisted.
Getting a glare out here. Let's see what it looks like. As the sun's starting to shoot downward. Thank you, Cassandra Wells. Thank you, Cassandra Wells. Thank you, IZ. That you. Thank you, everyone. Waiting for the next update. Waiting for something here. Waiting for the next move. More people coming to lay flowers.
So there's a good chance that's going to end up not being. But the house will very well cook because the sheriff's swab and they would pull them out. That very well.
I'm eating some peanuts right now, but enjoy dinner. It's okay, Amber. He wants people to reshare, get the word out. That's why I'm restreaming. That sounds good. Blow to Mama Bear. Oh, I'm not stealing anything. My mom used to love turnip greens. Hmm. I wish we'd hear it. I don't even like carrots. When I make our soups, I have to split it up and then throw carrots and rice. He loves carrots. I don't. That's probably the only vegetable I don't care for.
swelling, stiffness, instability, reduced range of motion. This is what it's.
I gotta go wash this stuff off my hands. I'll be right back. I would like carrots. I don't know why. Oh, heck.
Why don't we do this? You guys want to go over to Annie and Tomaso's for a little bit and see what's going on there, so you guys can see the view there, see the atmosphere at that location. To switch up. I don't see much activity going on right here right now. We can go over there. Sure, yeah, no. You guys want to go for a drive? It's like 10 minutes away. You can see what's happening there. No, yeah. I've seen more yes than no. Majority rules. So I'll let the yes, no. So keep it going. We obviously see more yes than no. Majority rules. Yes. Okay, you guys want to go on a road trip. Sounds like it's going to be yes. Sounds like it's going to be a lot of yesing. All right. Let's do it. See a few no's. Keep it going. On the move. Maybe some people are there, maybe they're not. Sun goes down here a little after 6 p.m. So I would say in the next hour and 45 minutes, what we'll do each and every day, like we've been doing, right early in the morning, come on, go throughout the day, see what breaks, what develops, new information. Then when we sign off, we just wait. If anything happens, we come back on immediately. If we get wind of any sheriff raids, any arrests, new persons of interest, new info, new bombshell breaking info, we share. Keep you in the loop. Plus all of you, anytime you learn something new or you all share in the chat, we'll look into it. And we shall see. Back at the car. We have a routine. We go put the thing in the slot. We unfold the tripod. Where is Nancy? Do-do-do. 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 All right, we're on our way to Annie and Tommaso's. Everyone wants to know about Annie and Tommaso. Do you feel like they're involved or not? Innocent victims. You want to learn more? You're unsure. Authorities have not publicly cleared anyone in this case. Tommaso's the last person to see Nancy alive. January 31st. In the evening time. All right, got a traffic jam here, so I'm just going to whip around, turn around.
Well, where are we
Traffic
at
jam.
now? I missed it. Let's go back in here.
Lots of cactus, cacti.
Guys,
All right, we're off.
we are up.
We're off. Pima County. Boots on the ground. This area has beautiful sunrises and sunsets. Like 70 degrees. 74 today, I think. Oh, we'll make one stop first at the the people that got picked up at that raid, because their house is on the way. We'll just see if anyone is there. See what's going on there. Maybe they return home. Coincidentally, we might be able to bump into them and ask them for comment on why they were considered or why they were picked up, detained. What got authorities to detain additional people? Probable cause. Say you can probable cause a ham sandwich. Just like you can indict a ham sandwich. Probable cause. What type of probable cause did authorities have to detain an individuals there present? A link to Nancy?
With my messed up hair. That's okay. Nobody cares what I look like. We want to find Nancy Guthrie. Are we heading over to Tommaso's house, or does anybody care?
A strong link to Nancy. What would that link be? Just knowing her? Thank you. Buckle up, Julie says. Buckle up. It's the law. DNA coming out. Need water. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. DNA. We might know something within 24 hours. I hit.
Okay, that's what I thought. He likes to go back and forth, which is good. But it's just
Be optimistic, right? Did the perp leave the glove? Remains to be seen. That would be a big break and a big misstep, similar to Brian Kohlberger leaving the knife sheath at the scene. The perp goes down the street and discards gloves. Possible?
anything is possible at this point.
And we're going to those people's homes just to see if anyone returned home. They haven't been seen.
Oh, he's going by the ones that were aimed.
Talk about Luke. Luke.
Yeah, that's two names on that. Luke Daly, Zach Hogdog, JAGHAUB.
Whoa. I ran over a pothole or manhole. Look. You can hear it. All right. Make a right.
There's newspapers still out in front of those houses.
Almost here, right up here on the right.
Didn't wash my hands too good.
857 has his vehicle.
Because I didn't use the nail brush this time.
The house.
Yeah, that's the house where
Where all the SWAT and all this stuff happened.
Friday. Oh, excuse me. Come here. You want up here? Come on. She wants to eat. You hungry?
Doesn't appear anyone's home. Except that car.
Hey, it's commercial.
They still haven't returned home.
Don't drink it.
Did they go in hiding?
I'm sure
you
you
probably don't want like the media or anyone. Brian was there earlier. Enton. I've seen lots of journalists here, going door to door. No, I'm not gonna knock. I knocked a couple days ago. I'm not going back on the property. I knocked. I did the one knock. I made a video. I knocked. I was with some other journalists. Like collectively, we knocked. Point was they asked for comment, right? Knock on the door. There's nothing illegal about knocking on somebody's door. Like, why did you get detained? Why do police think you're involved? Like, what's going on here? What do you have to say? Are you innocent? Are you involved? Do you know Nancy? You know her? Why do authorities think or thought to pull you out of the home and question you? Why? Things like that. The questions, right? Kind of like what they did to Carlos. We're out there on Carlos's doorstep. Like, hey, what's going on? All right, Annie and Tommaso's. Anyone getting Nancy fatigue? Tomatoes. Tomatoes. A lot of tomato emojis. So people are like, yeah, I'm getting kind of Nancy fatigue. We can't just abandon this, right? We can't abandon this situation, right? I think what happens is we might have little lulls here, if I'm saying that word right. Quiet before the storm. And then boom, something. Like it could happen tonight. It literally could happen tonight. Like they could literally get they want to get this person off the streets, whoever did this, rescue Nancy or find out what happened to Nancy, like ASAP. So I don't think they're slacking. I do think they're working on a Sunday. I have confidence law enforcement, all of them, including Pima County Sheriffs, will get to the bottom of this. I have 100% confidence that they'll be a tip, a slip up, something else they uncover, new information, glove, DNA, purchase of the backpack. They might even be watching whoever did this right now, like watching the perp. Perp might be watching this channel in the media. The perp. All right, in a second, we'll be making a left. A lot of traffic. Where is Nancy? I still can't cross. All right, next one. It's coming up. I said she's in the desert. Desert terrain. The heck was that? Just a man in a backpack running in black. Dressed in black. Here, I'm going to turn around and go back the other way for a minute. There's a man running down the street with a backpack dressed in black. Seriously, I'm not playing. We'll go look. Everyone's a suspect until proven otherwise. No, I mean, most likely not involved, but I just want to show you that there was literally a man in a backpack running down the road. Let's see if we can find him. No, I'm not going to talk to him. I see him. He's way up there. I see him. I'm in a backpack. Man in a backpack. Black clothing. Dark clothing. Could be black, dark. We'll see shortly. It looked like the guy had a clean cut face, though. There he is. All right. I'm not going to interact with him, folks. So we don't want to. But here he is. See him?
No annoying ads. No Wi-Fi? No problem. Play anywhere. Stunning locations you can't take your eyes off. 1,000 breathtaking levels and scenes. Easy to start, impossible to stop. Each level is a new visual adventure. Explore the details, uncover hidden beauty. Immerse in a world you'll want to stay in.
Opioid addiction doesn't have one face or one story, but there's always that moment when you feel sick, when you feel like you're losing control, when you know something has to change. With QuickMD, you can take back control. Connect with a doctor online and start safe, trusted Suboxone treatment from the privacy of home. Stop cravings, stop withdrawals, start living again. Every story deserves a new chapter. Start yours today at quick.md.
A lot of people probably hitchhiking around here or just walking. But it's worth noting. You never know. Now he's running. What do you think?
Okay, I am back. I need scissors to open this cotton candy. I haven't had cotton candy in a long time. My kids brought me some cotton candy. Now my hand. Where are you? Come here. Come here, Mama. Come here. There you go. Look, he's got a backpack on.
Oh, nah. I don't want to give myself away. Backpack, side of the road, running. shoe off. Straight took his shoe off. What do you think? I mean, that's kind of weird. I'm telling you, that's kind of weird. But I guess, I mean, you know, I don't know. Yeah, we're not going to interact with anybody.
Right, Connie?
Again, if you see something, say something out there. No, I'm not calling the police on that guy. We're on our way to Annie and Tomaso's. See what's going on. Continuous coverage of Nancy Guthrie. There's a jogger. A lot of joggers out here. A lot of people exercise. This area, one thing I've noticed is a lot of people do all types of exercises, and even in Nancy's neighborhood, I see a lot of walkers, a lot of joggers, a lot of bikers, trikes. People really into physical fitness around here.
I was thinking maybe he had a blister.
The perp out there, if the perp is, you know, within this 2 mile radius that, you know, remember folks, police have put out the alert on Skyline Drive in Campbell, you know, any suspicious activity that you see, pedestrian, they use the word pedestrian from January 1st to February 2nd, you know, turn it in. It's what they said. If you see something, say something. JLR investigates. Motivation says. If you see something, say something. But no, they were seriously, legitimately saying, hey, for about a month in a 2 mile radius to the north of Nancy, if you've seen anyone suspiciously, let authorities know.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So we're on the move. Annie and Tomaso's. You know, one thing I want to check, though. I do want to check by Annie and Tomaso's in the back, because I was looking on their map and there was like a cul-de-sac that goes into some like rugged land, and it was the same area those feds were looking, like the like creek bed, basin, if I'm using that right word. But there's one in back of, whoa, there's another one. No, I'm just saying there's another dude walking along with a backpack. See, a lot of people got backpacks, man. It's backpack territory. It's the thing. The backpack in Walmart was all yeah, lots of people have backpacks. I'm shocked that they had the backpacks locked in a glass at Walmart. Guy said because he said the Walmart employees specifically said they steal them. They steal them. And here's another thing too. Have anyone considered that the perp stole a backpack? Or he didn't purchase the backpack at Walmart and he got it off of Facebook Marketplace, some sort of reseller. Someone gave him the backpack. He obtained the backpack through somebody else. I mean, that's another thing. I mean, we're all assuming, oh, yeah, he had to buy it at Walmart. Look at all the Walmart purchases or, but somebody could have gave it to him. Somebody else could have bought it for him at a different time. They could have had it years ago. I don't know, when they were made. Let me look. The backpack here. I got the backpack here. It says 2024 Walmart INC. I got the backpack. I bought one, but it says 2024 Walmart. So, I mean, it's possible.
Discover your perfect combination at Pechanga Resort Casino in Temecula.
Way far back where there's literally no records of the backpack anymore. Wear the backpack? No, I'm not going to wear the backpack. People said you should wear the backpack.
Into where we're supposed to be.
Asking them for surveillance footage. Authorities went into the Circle K. Right here. They went into the Circle K. To get surveillance. That's on the corner of the building right there. There's surveillance there on the corner of the building of the Circle K. Multiple locations on the Circle K has surveillance. Did they get anything out of that? Remains to be seen. So federal agents would go through all this area here looking for the suspect. There's people here.
not muted. Sorry, guys.
Empty.
That Coke does it to me all the time. I should have muted first, but hey.
Security.
It happens to the best of us. Still have security there. I didn't. Did you guys see any people out or any news media out there?
I don't hear coyotes.
No, it's ain't dark yet.
Where's the landfill? That's a great question. Where is the landfill? How far is the landfill from here? Where does the trash go? Because whoever did this crime might have discarded things in the trash, which end up at a dumpster, transfer station. We see Pima County. Where does the trash go in the Catalina foothills?
Trash in the Catalina foothills is taken to local transfer stations, like the WM Catalina transfer station on Oracle Road. Private companies such as Titan Trash or Waste Management collect the trash and take it to these stations, which then transport the waste to regional landfills in the Tucson area.
Aha.
Yeah, the system.
Transfer stations, like the WM Catalina transfer station. Where is that? Let's see where that is. Is it close by? It's kind of like at a.
First of all,
it's on Oracle Road. Oh my goodness! Look how far up it is. Literally up like. Hi.
You're not in trouble.
Oh, all right.
We were.
No, I
just.
What happened?
We're just watching your broadcast.
What, you got in trouble?
No, well, what we did was we came here. We knew you were coming here.
You knew I was.
Yeah, we watched the show. We're
how are you?
Big fans of JLR Investigates.
Nice. What's your guys' names?
My name is Scott. This is my wife, Sherry.
Scott and Sherry. Nice to meet you. Hello.
Came down from Phoenix.
Came down from Phoenix. Oh, can I show your little doggy?
Of course you can.
Okay. Look at that. What's your little doggy's name?
That's Maxwell.
Maxwell. All right, guys. You guys watch the channel, and you guys been following this case?
Yes, we have been. Yeah.
So, what do you think?
I think she's got an opinion.
What's your opinion? We'd love to hear it. Look, you got 39,000 people watching.
Oh, wow. My opinion is it's usually family, somebody you know, close. And I think that there could be a couple of close family members that are involved, possibly.
Close family members. The opinion.
That's my opinion.
That's we want to hear from the people. We want to hear what public has to say, right?
Yeah.
During the course of this whole 2 weeks here, I've heard a variety of opinions in the scenarios, right?
Yeah.
Because everyone's watching. Everyone has a thought about the situation. Everyone thinks.
Yeah.
So you think it's someone close to the family.
Well, yeah, because how did they know where all the cameras were and everything like that?
To eliminate them. That was kind of that really stopped us in our tracks when we heard that. It's like they eliminated all the cameras and they knew where they were.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how many there are, but as far as they had multiple cameras, and that's kind of an inside track, you would think.
You would think. Now going back to you almost got in trouble. What did you do?
Oh, well, what happened was we knew you were coming here, and so we took a picture of the house and we crossed the street.
So that guy over there.
Yeah,
no, he's cool. No one knows. He just says, "Hey, where did you stand on the
just on the gravel?"
On the gravel.
Like, go over there on the gravel, and I was like, I don't think I should. He's like, yeah, go. I'll take a picture.
No, he just comes out and says, "No,
you got to get off the gravel." The rock
when I first got here, I parked on that side. And I just parked on the gravel. But there was another car there, so he gets out his car, and then he says, "Hey guys, can you do me a favor? No parking here. No going on the gravel. Whatever, go on the other side." So ever since, stay off the gravel. Don't even bother going on. But you don't know. I mean, the gravel. Technically, I think that's some of that easement. Probably all the way up to the gravel, or probably all the way up to the mailbox.
But we want to also be sensitive to whatever they're doing,
Yeah.
Because I know that we haven't eliminated anybody from
Well,
the
that's
equation.
what I'm saying. I mean, some people are like, well, like for me, they're like, JLR, stay away from Tommaso and Annie, right? Because they're innocent. But how do you know that? Until the authorities say, hey, these two aren't involved, or one's not involved, or whatever like that. No one has been cleared publicly. So therefore, This is a mystery. Everyone wants to know if Annie and Tommaso come back to their home, or if they're going to come out and give a statement, or they're going to come out and help, or they're going to do anything. And everyone just wants to know. No one knows. You know, we can't say that they're not involved until something happens.
Exactly.
You know, it's all speculation. But there, you know, I have a lot of questions. I have a lot of questions.
And we wanted to let you know we really appreciate all the questions you have, because it's been really fun actually to kind of go on this ride along with you. That was kind of what we've been doing, because we see the news reports on, you know, finished, polished news reports on all the networks. But when you do it and you're driving to this place and to that place, we were able to come in here and say, oh yeah, that's the place that JR was. Yeah,
that's the future of crime scenes.
Yeah,
this is the future.
I think you're right.
This is the future. Anyone get your camera and you can come out here and do the same thing. It's the future.
Oh yeah.
Because, you know, no one wants those 5 o'clock clips or just clips. We want to know what's going on in real time.
Yeah.
You know, and by the time these, you know, you can break what's happening in the moment where authorities run up in their cars and jump out, and we're there. Well, we'll get there if we're not there. We weren't there the other night of the raid, but we went there.
Exactly. Well, and that was kind of cool too, because we were able to see not only your report, but we were watching other reports, and your report gave us perspective that we didn't have before. And it was kind of just visual perspective of where everything was in the lay of the land.
Yeah,
And
exactly. People want to know distances. They want to know what the terrain looks like. They want to know just the characters involved in this case, the names that pop up, where authorities take. They want to know the theatrics. They want to see some of the side drama, because a lot of times there's drama and crazy stuff. You know, they want to see who visits the house. They want to see who's reporting. Now, it's just people want to see.
Well,
including myself. Like I'm generally like, this is like, I want to know each and every day what happens here. And every day they're saying different things. Like we've learned today about the glove that it's going to now go to CODIS, and possibly it has DNA of the suspect if it's the glove.
Tackle pet messes with Nature's Miracle stain and odor remover products. Unlike formulas that only target odor.
Close to the family.
Someone close to the family.
Someone close to the family.
Yeah. And
until subject to change. Everything's subject to change. I mean, just I can't see a rando going in that house.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just can't see it. I just don't see it.
The guy that was at the porch, not this porch, but you know, the ring camera and the flowers and all that was just too weird.
It's weird.
Yeah,
It's weird.
strange.
It's
Yeah,
weird.
strange.
Like flowers. Why would somebody people said somebody would do that would be a gardener that would pull weeds out. Maybe it's all fakeroo. You know, I don't know. It's just weird.
Yeah, we just don't know. Yeah, and it's been really kind of interesting to hear other perspectives of that too, because of the fact that nobody's going to go to a front door, especially a heavily fortified front door, and try to gain entry that way. And I think I heard a report today that possibly they were scouting it out. They took the ring camera off and then they went into the back, and there was a weaker, you know, you always search for the weak point. And that's where there's these ne'er-do-wells, you know, enter into your home. It's not because of, you know, they're not going to go through the front gate. You know, it's all heavily fortified, and you got cameras, and it's, you know, it was a huge door. That's why I understand.
Yeah.
And so why would you go there? So it's been pretty weird, pretty strange, the twists and turns, and we appreciate you bringing us along. Like
Thank
I said,
you. I appreciate that. Very grateful. Thank you, guys.
We live a couple hours away, like North Phoenix area, Northwest.
So you just came down to see what was going on here.
Yeah, we just thought that we'd travel down. Plus,
Traveled a couple hours to see what's going on.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
and
I've
enjoyed
seen that.
yourself.
I've seen quite a few people from the Phoenix area
Yeah.
come down and just check out. Some laid flowers, some would just stand around and take pictures, and some of them would talk to some of their favorite journalists, because it's like journalism row. It's like journalist row.
See, yeah, that we were
down
kind
there.
of expecting that here.
It was. If there's something going on here, this whole street gets full.
Yeah.
But it seems like it's becoming the media staging ground at the Nancy's home until the next move.
And there was nobody here until you decided to get here too. There's a couple other people in the back now that are.
Well, they follow me.
Yeah, exactly. As we will too. I wanna warn you.
They follow. I get followed around. I look at my rear. Look at my mirror and behind me, and there's always somebody
Okay,
like
you got somebody
behind me. You know what I
you got
mean?
somebody following you. Okay.
You got
Well, you'll see us again. We have yet to go over to Nancy's. We wanted to kind of see what that was all about, and we wanted to bless you because we love the listeners, your true fans, wonderful folks, really wonderful folks. Really wanted to thank them for being so wonderful to you. because you're a good guy.
Yeah.
And we also wanted to see if you needed anything. Or
I'm good. I got plenty of liquid.
Okay,
and I
that's
got
what I'm
people
thinking.
bringing me
Dinner?
sandwiches. No, I got plenty of food.
Okay.
I don't need any more food.
Yeah, because we're all
Each day somebody brings me sandwich or something, you know, and I'm grateful, totally grateful for that. And I eat stuff, you know, and you need to stay replenished out here. You really do. I mean, I think walking around burns a lot of calories, and people said I've already lost a lot of weight because I'm on my feet. So a lot of times now in the last day I have to sit because I'm just all over, man.
Right.
Your legs get it's taxing, but we're here, we're grinding it. I'm gonna be here through the next week at least. I don't,
Well,
you know,
also-
I will, you know, at one point if she's not found, I don't know if the media and everyone just moves on and just waits for the latest or whatever like that, but you know, it's still a heavy police presence. I still think things are happening, and
yeah, heaven forbid, we don't even want to think about that yet. You know what I mean? But
I'd like for her to be found
Yeah,
tonight,
exactly. Yeah,
or you know, the people held accountable.
yeah, just don't want to go there yet. Yeah,
That's
but
what we're praying for.
Yeah, definitely get the people held accountable.
Thanks,
That's for
guys.
sure.
Thanks for
Hey,
coming out. Thank you.
Yeah, so
Thank you. Thank
so
you.
can
Nice
you
to meet you.
recommend a place to eat? Because we're
No, I don't.
okay.
You
We
know.
saw that big giant burger you had.
Oh man,
last
where
night.
did that burger come from?
Exactly.
Tucson Burger. Hey, does anyone know in the chat where that burger came from? That was actually pretty good.
That was like a 5-pound burger.
Yeah, it was good.
It was
No, it was
crazy.
actually good.
It's crazy.
Does anyone know ever know the burger?
JLR, we'll link it you back.
All right.
We'll
God bless you
get back
guys.
to it.
Be
Okay.
safe. Thank you.
Thank you. Be well.
Thank you for saying hi. All right. No, it wasn't Cole Burgers. It was like a Uptown. It was Uptown Burger. Uptown. Thank you. Uptown Burger. Yeah, it was delicious. Our friend from Texas sent an Uptown. Uptown. Going uptown.
Uptown Burger.
Uptown.
Did y'all hear that? Uptown Burger.
Okay. Now I'm gonna go back to this cul-de-sac a minute. There's one place down here, this dirt road, piqued my interest. Culver's is good. I mean, yeah, Culver's. But I don't think they were talking about fast food. I think they actually wanted to go into a restaurant.
Yeah, because he said restaurant.
Thank you. Thank you, Dark Dives. Thank you. Dinner on me, Dark Dives. There was
Kind of cool when people came from Phoenix to see him and
hello.
following him. That's awesome.
Back behind the house here, there's this gigantic like basin, but I saw on the map there was like a dirt road back here, and it goes like right near Roller Coaster Road.
Yeah, but it also.
I never went down this road ever. So I'm kind of just like what I'm doing is I'm kind of just like looking all on this terrain here. That piqued my interest on the map. There's just so much of it. But I saw a cul-de-sac dirt road. Back here. Grande Avenue. Grande Avenue. Grande Avenue. Hear the birds. The choo-choo. I'm seeing like there's like dirt roads back here, and it looked like there was. Okay, so all right, it takes us back here. This trailer was 100% the feds went in that trailer there to look for Nancy or evidence or both. Now the feds Looks like there's a giant school over there. But the feds went down this. No, it was here. Is that somebody's driveway? I don't think this is a driveway. I think this is an actual road. But I'm not sure. It could be a driveway. But the feds went down there, I think. Hello? I think they went like down there. I think. But I think this is a private driveway. I can't go down because I see mailboxes. I think it's a private drive. But it goes back, like the feds were all looking in here. They were walking through this area, but it really piques my interest. Huh. All right, we'll go back in front of Tommaso. You made my chihuahua bark. You made my chihuahua bark. Where is Nancy? Where is Nancy?
Got a traffic ticket? Don't pay it. Call the lawyers at the Ticket Clinic or find us at ticketclinic.com.
This is the WaterDrop X16 alkaline tankless reverse osmosis system that my client ordered from a TV.
The feds went to this guy's house. We filmed it. People want to go the basis school. We haven't went to basis school. Basis school. We could somebody keeps giving me a tip telling me there's all abandoned buildings around the basis school. I don't want to go on school property, obviously, but go drive around out there. Basis school. How far is school from here? Let's go. All right, let me map it up. We'll go on the outside. We'll drive around the neighborhood there. The basis school. Yeah, we haven't went there yet. Two people, it was like, the school has buildings all around there. They were talking about white vans there and everything.
Hi, Sharon.
I mean, it's Sunday. Nobody's there. So, you know what I mean? This would be the time. You don't want to go there during the weekday when there's kids all around there, but nobody's there on Sunday. You know what I'm saying? The school's closed right now.
I agree, Sharon. I think they are doing a recovery.
How far is it?
Because they find somebody.
Let me look on my map. All right, we're in front of Tommaso's home here. Media's out there.
I think you are right, and it is sad.
I think they were telling me it's 7 miles. It's up the road.
Head toward Northern Hills Drive. Basis Oro Valley may be closed today.
It's all along Warkle. I kind of want to stay away from the schools. You know what I mean?
I know.
Nice dog.
Sounds like you're in my house.
Nah, I don't feel comfortable live streaming up there at the school.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
Even though it's closed. Yeah, some people say don't go. I mean, we don't even.
We know
The feds have not. Now, if the authorities go up that way, whatever, like that, then that's fair game. Nah, I'm not gonna go.
Good. I'm glad you decided to go to school.
Go see Jim. Where's Jim at?
car close to the border, I think. He was going to the border. The border. Here comes some news folks, I think. They following JR, or they just.
Somebody's coming out to say hi. Give me a second. I think.
Another one watching.
Someone was like waving. Let's see. Somebody got some note or something. Let's see. Somebody has a note in their hand. They're coming over. Let's see what they have to say. Hello.
My name is Samantha Ornelas. I live in the Catalina foothills.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, and I was wondering if I could talk to you like.
Sure. I'll mute it. I'm going to mute.
I'll mute it. Okay, so here we are, waiting for the unmute, and then we'll hear what's happening. Something happened to her initially, and they are covering this up as a kidnapping. You think so? I think the family is involved. I do. I really do. Only because they haven't came out and said, hey, this person, is not, they had nothing to do with it. They haven't said any of that. Well, they really haven't said much or anything, but, and then lots of people are, there's a lot of speculation and opinions, which we're allowed for opinions. We're allowed to agree and disagree and all that stuff without getting angry. But I honestly think the family is involved. That's how I keep taking it. I think this video, it might have a little to do with it, but I don't think it has that much. Yeah, they haven't said that whoever, and the family members and stuff, they have not said that they are not being, they have said they're being cooperative, but that's it. And anytime Savannah says anything, she says it to NBC. Everything goes to NBC. Because that's who she works for. So I'm feeling like that. But yeah, I definitely feel the family is involved. And whether
folks, I'm just getting some good info here. So which person wants to be off the record? So just stand by, and I'll share. But just stand by. I'm gonna mute it here. She don't want to be on record talking her voice or anything. So we protect anonymity. So stand by, and I'm gonna mute it again.
Take your time, JLR. Get some info. Get the scoop. Get some down low. But yeah, the family is definitely on my radar. Yeah, the whole thing is strange, Connie. It's been like, it's like they're making a movie. It's all seems like it's trying to be out of a picture show. You know what I mean? It's like lots of people have been saying Netflix. Here comes a segment, and yeah, you'd think so, but they haven't even cleared Savannah, other than she was out of town. They said who the last person to see her was the brother-in-law or the son-in-law, but they haven't cleared anybody. They haven't said, no, they are not. They are not. They just keep turning everything around, saying they think it's an outside job. Then they think it might be cartel. Then they think it's just a bunch of guessing and opinions and all of that. We want some real answers from the FBI. And look how long it took them. I don't think the FBI got in there till around the 4th. Yeah, like 4 days after the FBI finally got in there. And then, you know, that crazy sheriff had said so much stuff and then retracted everything he said, you know. So first the house wasn't, first he said there was no forced entry, the sheriff, at the beginning. Then a little bit later we find out there's forced entry. You know, are they making all this shit up? I mean, they keep, one thing leads to another crazy thing. Oh yeah, they do know more, but, and I can understand where there's some stuff they don't want to say because they don't want to mess up the whole investigation, but my feel on it, and
all right. So a group of people from the Catalina foothills, they think this case is crazy. And she just shared with me, she just gave me a picture. We never talked about this, and I don't know if anyone's aware of this, but what she said, two things that touched in. A lot of stuff we already know, but she's like, if you go to the house right now, in their door, there is a card inside their door. And she just let me copy this picture, and she said it's Deborah M. from Advanced Investigator Adult Protective Services.
Ooh.
And she told me that Adult Protective Services comes to people's house for elder abuse. Elder abuse.
Ooh, that's true.
So I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but this is in their door. Okay, some people are saying it's been all over X. Okay, but what she's saying is that there could be some people are saying old news. Okay, there you go. Well, I wasn't aware of this thing.
I wouldn't either.
Posted on X, but now she's saying she personally took this picture. She also says that if you go Nancy Guthrie right now, and all her backstories, who she is, has been completely scrubbed from the internet. Do you know anything about that being scrubbed from the internet? She says it's completely scrubbed from the internet. She also says no investigators in that area have really gone outside that box there where they live. It's news to me. But here's the thing is, why was Deborah M. with Adult Investigative Services? She says that it has to be elevated to certain levels. It has to get to certain levels before it gets to this. It has to be like a 3-level thing. So I don't know. Somebody investigating Nancy for elder abuse and she suddenly vanishes. Well, who was abusing her, if that's true?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I can just imagine.
What do you think?
My wheels are turning even more towards that son-in-law. Did I say that out loud? No. Yeah.
I saw that card before online, but I didn't really pay it no mind or anything like that. I didn't see it personally in the store. She said she took the picture. Tucson, Arizona. The Department of Economic Security. But then she also went into the Epstein stuff too, and her Savannah's husband, Epstein, and everything like that. So I'm just saying, somebody came to me, said, mute it. Let me give you some stuff.
Yes, it does. It sure
abuse.
Does.
Is there, I want to take it back to the Summer Wells case. I don't know if you guys follow Summer Wells. Summer Wells vanished June 15, 2021, Rogersville, Tennessee. And the day before she vanished, the father was investigated for Child Protective Services. They paid a visit at the home, and then she suddenly vanishes. Some people suspect child abuse and different things like that, and they didn't want investigators or the Child Protective Services to see bruises on the body or anything like that.
Good evening,
elder abuse. Adult Protective Services. That was left 2 days. People were saying it was left 2 days before.
I gotta go heat up.
She vanished.
Here pretty soon. But now my fingernails are wet, so I'll just have to wait a little bit.
We still don't know what.
It's my nails. I should have waited till after I.
So that was news to me. See? You don't know everything. I don't know everything. Now, wouldn't that be for public records requests? You can find out how many times they visit, or would that be exempt because it's health or protecting someone's privacy or whatnot? How open is open records in Arizona? Another thing people don't even talk about. Has there ever been any police calls to Nancy's home for anything in the past? Has anyone did a public records request to find out if there has been any visits by law enforcement? Not arrest, just visits. All that's blocked. A lot of times when it comes to CPS and things like that, they will not, they have a provision in there and things stuff exempt from public records.
Yeah, it's all HIPAA.
It's interesting. If that card's legit, could that be a motive here? Again, speculating. My mind takes me when I see this at the door, and the way she just told me, my mind's thinking, okay, there was some pending investigation.
I think
seeing injuries on her, then somebody.
Coming back to my mind. I'll be back, guys.
Caught, arrested, busted, indicted. You know, all that. All right, so I say we take a drive back over to Nancy's home. Unless you have another. The transfer station is 20 miles to the north. Won't do that at this time. I don't think we're going to get anything out of the transfer station where the trash goes. But I do think somebody with this crime put some stuff in trash. And that trash was eventually taken to landfill, transfer station. Let's see if any of the news journalists are reporting anything before we venture off. Oh, there's somebody coming out of the car there. Guthrie. Whoa, look at this reporter right here. Brittany Whitney. True crime correspondent, 3 TV, CBS, AZ family. We can now confirm through an inside source, investigators believe Nancy Guthrie abduction was intended burglary, and DNA evidence is currently being tested from the Range Rover that was seen being towed away Friday. Whoa. She just tweeted this out.
Hi guys, we are now able to independently confirm some new information in the Nancy Guthrie investigation. This is from an inside source that is now reportable. I want to take you through the new information we've learned. We can now report investigators now believe this was a burglary gone wrong. We've interviewed multiple experts since this began who also said, based on the evidence, the surveillance video, and other aspects of this case, that they also believed this was not an intended kidnapping. As for Friday night's operations, law enforcement activity, we can now report from our inside source that DNA evidence is currently being tested that was found from that Range Rover at the scene outside Culver's. You could see when investigators were there, they put up a tarp that they were doing some sort of investigative work there. And last, but probably most important, the widespread belief by investigators tonight is that Nancy Guthrie could be alive. We'll keep you up to date as we learn more. We are working on many things behind the scenes, but again, tonight, big updates. They believe this was a burglary gone wrong. DNA evidence is being tested from the Range Rover, and the widespread belief by investigators is that Nancy Guthrie could be alive. Stick with us. We'll bring you the very latest as we learn more.
Whoa. This is coming from Brianna Whitney, True Crime Correspondents, 3 TV, CBS 5, AZ Family. I'm going to retweet her. A burglary gone wrong, and they possibly think it's the Range Rover involved. That guy lives down the street from Nancy, down Campbell. We talked about him at the beginning of our live stream. He involved? That guy there, and I'll show it to you. Hold on. The guy that got picked up at Culver's, who was let go, by the way. Zaydouin Jaghoob. To me, he looks like Middle Eastern. Just the name. That's the guy. That's the guy. Unless there's others. Is he involved in a burglary ring with people? How's he running around a Range Rover? Has there been other burglaries in the area that they tend to find the Range Rover somewhere or something? Or do you think her report about a burglary gone wrong, but a burglary gone wrong and you kidnap somebody? Doesn't make sense. We are live outside Annie and Tommaso's home. JLR investigates. A burglary. Guthrie. Burglary. We went from one theory to elder abuse to now a burglary gone wrong. And they're testing DNA. And they're saying in that report that Nancy still could be alive.
Hello, Wayne. The department knows that she is missing. It seems the card was for future or advertising. Oh. Or to get around HIPAA and make people look into it. Yep.
Is it a burglary gone wrong? It's starting to trend a little bit.
No, I still think it's
burglary motive. Remember, Sheriff Nano said that she's sharp as a rock, sharp as a tack.
And that makes a lot of sense, Wayne.
Or is it Luke? The other guy, Luke.
Luke. How did I say that guy's last name? Oh, that's Luke Daly. I don't think it was him. His eyes.
Luke's the house we went to. Luke is the one that has been to prison
Oh, that's the other guy. Yeah.
For all types of crimes. Luke. Because his name's floating around too.
Luke Daly and Zach.
Luke and Zach. Luke. Luke is the house that we went to before here. Apparently his mom, Luke. Guthrie, Luke. Extensive criminal record, Luke.
Oh, really? I didn't know she was married before.
Luke.
I still think that guy that is in that picture, not the picture, but in that video, I think he had one of those.
Daily Mail reports on some new details on last
Son,
other night's Nancy last time Nancy Guthrie was seen before a parent abduction. Where's the Luke guy? Hold on. See, but there's other people that are reporting. Investigators now believe that this is coming from channel2now.com. Investigators now believe missing woman is presumed dead. Then they're saying Luke Anthony Daly and Zadion Zach Jagoob linked to Nancy Guthrie's disappearance. Both of them. Luke and
Hi, Jennifer.
Zadion.
They think Nancy.
So maybe it's both of them or one of them.
That's what I think, the way they're trying to.
And Luke and Zadion, a.k.a. Zach, are in some sort of conspiracy. People are saying yes in the chat.
Having to do
One
with
of
that.
them gets the backpack from...
Searching for,
Because remember, folks, the other night, there was multiple men detained.
And welcome in, Jennifer.
Multiple men.
It's really crazy that,
Also a mother.
I'd like to
We
hear
heard a little bit insight about the mother. She was just... They just put her in the car because it was raining out.
What's going on out there, because this has got my whole thing intrigued with all this.
We're gonna roll over to Nancy.
Fascinating how far they've gone.
Burglary gone wrong
because they don't speak.
Again, all speculation, folks. But names are involved here.
Nobody
as far
is
as detainment,
actually seen anything.
Who else was detained that we don't know about? We're leaving Tommaso and Annie's home. Tommaso, could he be 100% innocent in this? Nothing?
That's possible, but I don't think so. I feel like something to do with the family. It's deep inside that it must do with the family.
Burglars? All about the burglary? Maybe these guys are involved with other burglaries and they just think like it's Nancy because these guys are burglars.
No annoying ads.
No
Wi-Fi? No problem. Play
An
anywhere.
annoying ad. Okay, we're back. Now I will go heat up my husband's dinner real quick and be right back, guys.
Sun is starting to go down here. Where is Nancy Guthrie? but nothing was taken that we know of. Correct? JLR, they might be watching you on your live, Leanne Wilson says. The perps might be like, oh, I hope he doesn't come to our house. The perps. I'm sure the perps have watched this live at some point. And then going back to Carlos. Is Carlos in this with these people, or is Carlos a whole separate person? But would a burglar do all dressed up, all like creepy and scary like that just to do a burglary? It looked like they were on some serious mission here. Come out wherever you are, perpetrator. They will find you. They will find you. And when they do, you will be arrested. When they do, they will get arrested. On the way back to Nancy's, as the sun goes down, has anyone thought about Annie and Tommaso having access to her medication to keep her alive? I truly think they are involved, believed to be a hire. Thank you for the comment, Brenda. You have considered that, Brenda.
Hi, Lori. We are, I'm in California, but
All right, we're
JLR
approaching,
is
going
in
right.
Tucson, Arizona. That's where the location
Beautiful
is.
mountains as the sun starts to go down soon. The sun goes down in about 20 minutes or so.
In Tucson, Arizona, and it's 5:36 there where he's at. Yeah, I'm just restreaming JLR. He's from Florida. Ex-husband in the news lately.
Another comment that came through.
Yeah, I heard about that. What time zone is it in Tucson? The time zone is central, or mountain.
How do I slow down chat to read the comments?
Because
You scroll up and down, up and down.
Arizona
Some people are
doesn't
firing
change
off
the
these
time.
comments.
So when we spring forward,
We have 41,000
springtime,
people watching.
California and Arizona.
Everyone wants to know who did this. Everyone wants to twist and turns and learn, and try to understand and hear everyone's point of view and opinions and see what we uncover. Here comes the Amazon guy.
So out of it, you know. It's just a crazy. So yeah,
What's the date on that note, JLR? I'll look when I park. Just joined. Any big updates? Somebody update me, Chris. 4290 says, Chris, hello. Always good to see you. Well, I think the biggest verified kind of update here, or, you know, to maybe pinpoint the suspect, is the DNA found in the glove a couple miles away from the home that has that they say is an unidentified male, so they're going to put it in CODIS. Could be the glove or gloves used by the perp that was seen in the surveillance. Other than that, there's talk, like we just read, that or listened to, maybe it was a burglary gone wrong. We ourselves kind of been going to different scenes today. Glove there, down there, but the bridge, the Bat Bridge, but most likely not related. I don't even think law enforcement went and got it. You can see the sun is shining now. Let's go down and watch the sunset together. Down here and see what's happening. Shall we? Let's go down and see. Shall we? What's going on? What's going on? What's really going on? Hey! How are you? End of the day, no real answers, but was this a burglary gone bad? A robbery gone bad? A robbery gone bad. Hello, how are you?
Good. I just read that new tweet from Brianna.
What do you think about that? They're saying they're sources.
That's what me and Dan were talking about. Go ahead. We're talking about earlier. It could be just something that plain in the open.
And the person
and that Brianna
and the
Whitney is very respectable. That's all she does is
true crime, and she works for a major station.
So she's legit.
She's legit. You can't get more legit than her. In Arizona, she's the #1 crime reporter in Arizona.
Burglary, and they just happen to just.
Mountain Performance TV is the hardest working software in television. Get started today at mountain.com.
It might be not connected. There's lots of crime in Tucson.
We're looking. They're saying Greenlee. Greenlee scanner. SWAT is on the move. Raid, raid, raid. Got the scanner up.
I do not see anything that says SWAT on the thing.
SWAT raid.
Looking.
Where is Greenlee? Greenlee Road.
Let me look it up. Oh, here comes the sheriff.
He's for shift change. Shift change. Sheriff is here. That's his relief.
How you doing? Damien with 857. Nice to meet you. I saw you. I commented on your
Yes, Jeanette, this is live.
Great job. Keep it up. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you very much. Yeah.
5:45 in Tucson now. Yes, yes. It was 5:30. It's now 5:45.
Yeah,
Tucson. We're all armchair detectives. Yeah, but that's what's nice. You know, we get all these different perspectives and
If it is, it was right
different
next to
opinions. I
where
think it's
was saying
awesome.
the shooting happened yesterday, so it could be connected to that.
The mass shooting.
Yeah.
Oh, from yesterday. They had one in Tucson, I heard, but it has nothing to do with this case.
All right, we're looking into things, folks.
But that one person said they have no crime in Tucson. That's another thing.
No
Wow.
reporters are posting anything about a raid connected to Guthrie.
Yeah.
No.
It probably has to do with that shooting.
I haven't seen any
Investigating
updates.
last night
Or
until
SWAT.
the wee hours of the night.
Let's see. What do I? Let me refresh this page.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The sheriff knew in 41 minutes.
Nothing. No media is reporting about a SWAT raid.
Kidnapping. I think so. I don't think the sheriff knows much, but he probably did know.
Here's the relief.
Another glove found in Nancy Guthrie's case.
Connect. There could be a SWAT raid, but nothing connected.
Oh, Dad's online.
He waved. He was friendly. We'll use this as our backdrop for a bit.
Going to that SWAT thing. He's real fed up with his scanner now. I'll find out. Well, good God. Dad's online to watch the commercial before you can skip it. It's 35 miles away.
I will be right back.
I'll be here.
You can chat with me. Oh, you can go on a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, the SWAT raid could be connected to something else. I don't see anything connected to the Guthrie case. So most likely it's something else, but I will keep checking. Shout out everyone in the chat.
No pictures of her, and she has no social media.
Okay, hubby's eating, the dogs are eating. That's all done for the night.
Got the scanner going.
I turned my scanner off. It was driving me nuts. But I might turn it back on again. You never know.
At 2231 West Highway Castillo. Yeah, that's 57. Okay. Here's code 4, we have 127. There also a TSO that can attach for security. Any fuses for 375 Florida Street? They left all for it. You're not good? You're looking for one. Come on, can you update the LOI bit now? I copy. Go ahead. 100, same street.
321.
1749.
321, 321, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh, great old book.
Recite every line in that movie.
I do too. You are so right. Yes, you are so right. Yep. Probably it's fun. But you never know. It'll be fun checking it out.
9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you hear me?
John, people Adam, one boy John, Broadway House. 1350.
Yes, I hear you. How do I look? Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4. John, it's 2 weeks today since Nancy Guthrie was first reported missing. This afternoon, the FBI
New charges if this man overpaid something man.
found a search earlier this week.
There. Oh.
That glove resembles the glove that was worn by the suspect
They
on
couldn't
the
see
front
the
door
man that was at the beginning.
on February 1st. Glove that was found during a search about 2 miles away from Nancy's home. The match description of the glove from the suspect in the surveillance video at Nancy's front door the morning.
Broadway in Lamont reference a man that's bleeding from his head after falling and is continuing to walk. Hector 1 at number 902 and 1350.
No, yeah, 100.
Did you guys get the vertical video?
It's going to be another male in his 40s, black sweater, jeans, and a black backpack. And he's walking eastbound from the northwest corner. We're doing the westbound. And it's here.
Something out of that. Steal it. Make something else.
Do we have any rovers inside that can check on booth 1502? Their U-Haul truck's been parking. It looks like they have. The 160 caller is just behind him. He calls no longer answering them. I need to get him in the background.
Guy goes missing. Oh, the one guy went missing.
Somebody I got earlier today.
The DE. This is such a bizarre case. You're definitely not kidding there, Sharon. That's the only reason I'm live streaming, and it's just so doggone crazy. It's all over the place.
Again, the FBI says it appears the description of the glove that was found earlier this week looks like the glove the suspect was wearing in the video, but we have no confirmation tonight. Again, no confirmation tonight whether that's a DNA match. The latest here at 10. We're live in the foothills. I'm Eric Fink. News 4. Tucson.
Okay, then, give me the number one more time, please. 717. Engine 9, fire alarm, 5400, okay. East Williams Circle, 100,000, 5400 East. Respond on 858.
Fair game, dead. Oh, that's another case.
QuickMD connects patients with a doctor online for opioid use disorder. Start medication assistance.
Good, that commercial's good.
Going in late because of the NBA. Do you want me to power down?
Put some smoke.
I have a lot of battery left on the live view. I don't have a whole lot of battery left on the camera battery. How much time are we looking at late?
Hi, Florida Mama Bear.
I got to shut off the camera for that. I'd be live around 16 minutes from now. Can I call you back in? Can I call you back in like 8 minutes and save a little battery life, please? Thank you. Sorry.
Hello, everyone.
Just want to make sure. Okay.
I can ask my buddy right now. He just texted me. He's watching my dog right now. He's dressing him up.
How's it going? I'm not in your way, am I?
No.
Just Let me know if you have to get out or anything.
No, we don't. We're here until 10.
You're here to 10?
Yep.
Oh, wow. Long
I'll
night.
at 10 o'clock.
Guys coming up with any good exclusives or sleuthing or what? We got anything going on,
Doing
brewing?
some interviews with former FBI agents, DNA experts.
Nice.
Talking CODIS.
CODIS is the topic. Yes.
DNA index system.
Yep. CODIS. Looks like this guy's going in CODIS.
Not me.
I think they said
Talk about the
that her dog had
Not
passed
you.
away a while back.
Hope not.
I don't think she has a dog now. I could be wrong, but from what I heard, 'cause she was she did until last December. Okay. Yeah, I heard that her dog had passed away a while back.
So that SWAT has nothing to do with him. I mean, a lot of people in the chat were saying SWAT. It's always good to look.
well,
Y'all are great though. Yeah, keep coming whenever there's something going, whether it's a SWAT, we'll look and see if it's related, whatever like that.
we don't think this one is though.
We don't think this one is.
Sir, sir.
Oh. Hi. Guys want to talk?
Not really.
Not really. Where are you guys from?
Just locals here.
Just local. Just come out, pay respect.
Yeah, definitely.
Have a good day.
Who's stopping by?
Locals come out. Get this right here. There's another one.
Yeah. Let's cruise out to Greenland.
Oh, okay. So we got maybe here. Okay, so look, Fox News is responding to that local news reporter that just said about the burglary. Matt Finn with Fox News says Sheriff Nanos responds to me about the local Phoenix news report that cites an inside source who says investigation believed the Guthrie case was a burglary gone bad and that Nancy Guthrie's still alive. Nancy says it didn't come from us. No idea. And even though that is one of many possibilities, we would never speculate such a thing. We will let the evidence take us to motive. Oh. What do you think?
Well, they can't get mad at us for saying it because she posted it and she has very good sources. Brianna Whitney is one of the best crime reporters in Arizona. So if he wants to challenge CBS, she's with CBS. So this is, you know.
I don't think so.
I posted it and on my page, and everybody's saying the same thing, or people are not buying it. So
I mean, it's just weird that it would be a burglary.
But usually, sometimes you think it's what it ends up being, something that nobody thinks about, or it's so obvious.
Only because the 84-year-old woman, like, I don't get it. Like,
that is the crazy part about it.
People are saying Savannah just posted. Savannah post something on Instagram.
Look.
Savannah posted a video. Getting it now.
Mine's thinking, so you might get up there faster.
All right, here we go. Savannah has posted a video. New video out. Here we go. Playing it just released just a few minutes ago.
I wanted to come on and it's been 2 weeks since our mom was taken, and I just wanted to come on and say that we still have hope and we still believe. And I wanted to say to whoever has her or knows where she is that it's never too late. And you're not lost or alone. And it is never too late to do the right thing.
Yeah, so come on, brother-in-law. Do the right thing.
We believe. And we believe in the essential goodness of every human being. And it's never too late.
Wow. I was wondering when she was going to come on.
I wanted to come on and
play it again.
It's been 2 weeks since our mom was taken, and
You have 16 minutes.
I just wanted to come on and say that we still have hope, and we still believe. And I wanted to say to whoever has her or knows where she is
Yeah, I hear you. 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 2, 3, 4. You got
that
it.
it's never too late.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 2, 3, 4. You guys got me?
And you're not lost or alone.
Ed,
and it is never too late to do the right thing.
how many?
And we are here.
Two. Keep talking.
We believe.
You hear me?
And we believe in the essential goodness
I do hear you.
of every human being.
No, I hear you.
And it's never too late.
Savannah just posted another video on Instagram.
They know who it is.
You can. I will have that news.
They know who it is. Jesus. This is sad. I think whoever took her,
Report on the
his
video.
family, someone knows something.
That was
You're
close.
right,
Right
Lasha.
there. You know, that was not, there was nothing
Solana?
prepared like the previous.
La Solana Walker. I like that. La Solana. Hey, Jim Bob, you're back. From what I understand, they're staying at a B&B in a gated community so that they don't have anybody in there, you know. But I don't know where. I don't know if they're in, you know, in the general area. I just don't know where. I know they have a lot of gated communities in Tucson, but I'm not sure if they're even in Tucson, but I'm sure she is. She looks like her eyes are really puffy, like she's been crying for a while.
John, it's 2 weeks today since Nancy Guthrie was first reported missing. Tonight, the FBI says it is testing a glove that it says it appears looks like the glove that was worn by the suspect in that surveillance video outside Nancy's front door in the early morning hours of February 1st.
Move closer.
These are the kind of calls we get.
I honestly think, since we can't hear him.
Can you relay that to Sean, please?
Oh,
Well, you still need to relay it to Sean.
you need to read it.
She posted an Instagram video maybe 5 minutes ago.
Yeah. I don't think she has had much sleep.
Pechanga Resort Casino in Temecula.
No.
You can stay and play. Why?
I hear that. I'm praying for the mom. This is so sad. Yes, LaShawn. LaShawn, there you go. I got it. LaShawn. Yes, I am praying for her too. I am praying for the whole family, but I still think the family is involved. I just don't know which part of the family. This whole thing is just all over the place. So I'm liking everybody's opinions and what they think, what they're thinking, how they feel about what's going on. I mean, what do you think about the sheriff when this first started? I don't think the sheriff was and I don't know. Hey, he just said way too much and then didn't say nothing. Cool mon glamper. I'm a glamper too. Evil is real, so not every human is inherently good. That's true. That's very true. That's what all my friends call me when I go camping as a glamper. You're a glamper. You're not camping. I like to have my heat when it's cold. I like to have my air when it's hot. I like rooms for my dogs to run around. Thank God, you are so right. There's a lot of evil out there. Well, there you are. Do you feel better after eating? You ready for taking a
John,
nap?
it has been 2 weeks today since
Me
Nancy
neither.
Guthrie was reported missing by family. Tonight, the FBI is confirming that it is testing DNA.
It just
testing
smells
for
so
DNA on a
good.
glove that was found a couple of days ago, about 2 miles from here at Nancy's home.
You can't get on my desk. Mama's got stuff laid all over.
Appears to resemble
over.
the
You have
glove
to
that
go
the
in there and
suspect
stroll
wore
it.
in that surveillance
Hey,
video
Cole.
in the morning hours of February 1st at Nancy's front door. Let's get to video. Remember, the FBI and the Sheriff's Department expanded their search of the foothills back on Wednesday. That's when we found out there was an expanding of that search. Today, the FBI says the glove agents found was located about 2 miles away on the side of the road. They have now sent that glove in for testing and are waiting what the DNA says, hopefully leading to a person involved in Nancy Guthrie's disappearance. Now, the FBI says in a statement, in part, quote, the FBI received preliminary results yesterday and are awaiting quality control and official confirmation today before putting unknown male profile into the national database that's unique to the Bureau. This process, they go on to say, typically takes 24 hours from when the Bureau receives DNA. Investigators collected approximately 16 gloves in various areas near the house. Most of them were searchers' gloves that they discarded in various areas when they searched the vicinity. The one with the DNA profile recovered is different and appears to match the gloves of the suspect in the surveillance video. Again, the FBI says it appears the description of that glove that was found earlier this week looks like the glove that the suspect was wearing in that video, but we have no official confirmation of a DNA match tonight. That is the latest from here in the foothills. Reporting live this evening, I'm Eric Fink, News 4 Tucson. Let's go back.
Now I'm gonna go to the motel and kick back, huh, dude? Poor JLR busts his ass out there all day.
Very, very kind of you. Is it Troy? It's Adam.
If they ever release the 911 call, would be telling, I think. Ooh, you know what? I don't know. That I haven't seen or heard. Perp could be driving by. Yeah, the perp could be videotaping what's going on. What? You just want it in there. Now what do you want? Quit whimpering.
So Matt Finn, Fox News, is also responding to that or again puts out another tweet. The FBI tells me it has no clue where that came from in response to the new local news report that cites an inside source who says the Guthrie case was a burglary gone bad.
They don't. Something's leaking or
something's leaking or someone's lying.
Yep, that's it. Leaking or lying.
Someone's leaking or someone's lying.
It's not a burglary gone bad.
The sun is going down, folks, out here.
You can't get
Another
up
day.
have stuff all over this desk. Put you back in there with Daddy. Wait till a commercial comes. So we can see it. Yeah. So we can, yeah, then I'll take you.
Who's that? Who moved that?
Matt Finn, Fox News. So, burglary gone bad, or is that just fake news?
That's just a bone they're throwing to you.
Continuous coverage outside the home of Nancy Guthrie. Savannah put the new video out. I mean, she looked pretty distraught.
Yeah, she did.
It looked like she was pretty.
But
Like she
no,
hasn't slept in days.
Yeah.
but you know something. Now you just gotta watch for NBC to pop something up. You know what I mean?
I don't know, man. Looks like she's going through it. She's
Yeah,
like,
she
it's not too late. Do the right thing. It's not too late. What do you think about what she said? We played it twice. Our first time hearing her in a while, right?
Yeah.
When's the last time she
thought
spoke
that-
to you? It's been a while. Sometime last week. Can't even remember.
She posted a video of her mom and them when they were kids. That was the last video she posted on Instagram.
No clue where that came from.
Metro Surge. Minnesota. Hopefully they all did. Okay. What? You just want me to rub you, huh? Yeah, you just want me to pet your back. Scratch your back.
Always good to see you. How are you doing?
It's, I feel bad for her, you know?
Not scheduled.
But I think they know something. The family, that is. And then it's like, why do you want our mom? Just bring her home.
Let's face it, most of the insurance industry can feel a bit prehistoric, impersonal, and
What? You want to go on your patty? That was a commercial. That's our chance to run another commercial comes on.
Hey.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. How you doing?
Doing pretty good.
When's your next live?
I'm not going live,
Oh.
but I have a show at 10.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you do the weekends.
I do Sundays.
Sunday nights. Okay.
Yeah, Sundays.
You do a good job.
Thank you.
Yep.
I really appreciate
Yep.
it. Thank you. How's it been out here? Kind of quiet today.
Oh, Savannah just released a new video.
Oh, I saw that.
You saw
yeah.
that?
I haven't seen the video yet, but I know she released it.
And then this is kind of the latest. You know Brianna Whitney?
Yeah.
Okay, so she came out with that statement saying that she had inside sources.
Oh, interesting.
And then Matt Finn reached out to Brianna.
Uh-huh.
And the FBI.
Oh, okay. So it's really not from
Somebody's either lying or leaking.
Yeah.
But I
Yeah.
just want you to know.
Thank you. I
Yeah.
appreciate
Hey, and
it.
if you want,
Okay. Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm friends with a lot of you guys, so
Okay, cool.
yeah.
Yeah, for sure. I'm just gonna do this, record this real quick, and then I will get that.
Yeah, for sure.
Hey, how's it going? Another day. Another day. Oh, hey, what's up? How's it going? I didn't see you in there. How you been? Doing pretty good. Just another day out here. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it. I think I'm just gonna do a scan still. Yeah. How's your weekend? Yeah, we got it. Yeah. Nice. That's good. Yeah, I had a Friday and Saturday off, so. Luckily, no jury duty. I called that number. No jury duty. So. Yeah. Yeah, they were like, you are done. No further instructions. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Well, I'm beginning to think that was our breaking news for the night. What do you think? But who knows? Something else may come up. Yeah, you're right, LaShawn. Can't trust anybody. Yeah, a forgiving message to her. That's the best way to put it, Glamper.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Cool, Mom Glamper.
1, 2, 3.
I love that.
Testing
I
1, 2, 3.
like that. Yes, the fam knows something. You and I are thinking alike, LaShawn. Out of all these people in the world, why
And if anyone
would
has
we
information
target
that
her?
leads to
Because
finding Guthrie,
it's
the FBI is offering
an
them
inside thing with the
$100,000.
family. I agree. That's
I'm your Foothills reporter.
what I've been saying all along. Just a thought. If it was a family, wouldn't they have figured that out by now? Well, you would think so, but they
Viewers are
haven't.
watching you.
But they haven't said any of them are innocent or guilty. They haven't done anything on that family. Oh, we've got a little bit of there. It's gone. Remember when the authorities knew it was Scott Peterson? Then they got more evidence. That's what I'm saying. Recordings and surveillance. I think that's what they are doing. Exactly. I've been saying that.
Person $100,000. Reporting on Camino Escalante and Camino Miraval, I'm your Foothills reporter for Giga 9, Andrew Christensen.
Let me know about 30 minutes before you're signing off.
So, anyways, what I was saying is I think they're getting more evidence on the brother or brother-in-law before they do anything. And they're just giving all these newscasts, the run around here, the SWAT team's going here, the SWAT team's going there, just to, take it to a new level. Because when they called about that glove in the riverbed, nobody came. So anyway, that's how I'm feeling. And Master Troller already leaves me. I heard him say it's the host sleeping. No, I'm not sleeping, Troller. I'm here. Okay, come here, big girl. You want that cat? Okay, now quit whining. I don't know what's wrong. I just ate. And finally go to sleep, huh? Lay down. There you go.
That glove seems to match the very same glove that the suspect is wearing in the surveillance footage that was released 2 days ago. Oh, I'm not doing anything.
Oh, okay.
In Claremont, let's see. Suspect now.
People still messaging me about the basic
Visual facts. Okay. Yeah.
What's happening 2 weeks since Nancy Guthrie went missing, and the FBI says that they found a glove. They say that glove has DNA, and it also seems to match the very same gloves that the suspect was wearing in the surveillance footage on the man. In the surveillance footage.
Got take two.
Yeah, look, it's starting to get dark out here. Look how sun is going down here.
Yeah. It's almost down here also.
Beautiful.
Did Master Troller fall asleep? He hasn't said anything more.
What about that? What about the video that Savannah just gave? I mean, does she know something that she's like giving the kidnappers one last chance before it all breaks?
Yeah.
They say that glove matches the very same glove that.
We couldn't hear him. What'd he say?
Takes me sometimes 10 cuts.
Yep.
I just wing it.
Well, it's now been 2 weeks since Nancy Guthrie went missing, and the FBI says that they found DNA inside a glove.
Take 4.
Well, it's now been 2 weeks since Nancy Guthrie went missing, and the FBI says that they found DNA inside a glove. They say that glove seems to be the very same gloves that appear in surveillance footage of the same night that Nancy Guthrie went missing.
Y'all are funny. You're funny.
And we got a little buffer there going on again. But just for a minute, just hang tight. We'll be back to the scene in a moment. Our Nancy Guthrie's house. There we go. We're back.
Sorry. I would be like this. I would basically say, folks, JLR investigates.
No, you would.
15 days since Nancy Guthrie
breaking
went
news.
missing.
Breaking news.
FBI submitting DNA into their CODIS database, folks. Live outside the scene. Nancy Guthrie's home. Where is she? The other guy, the other journalist guy, the other guy journalist was like freaking out because he got notice of Savannah's video, and he's just like telling his producer, "The video came out. I want to get it out." That guy was like, "Whoa!"
So it's now been 2 weeks since Nancy Guthrie went missing, and the FBI says that they found DNA inside a glove. Well, they also say that those gloves seem to match the very same gloves that the suspect in the surveillance footage.
They're having fun.
I'm sure.
You can tell him we know his name now.
Hello.
Just
people
be
out here.
real, dude. Everything doesn't have to be perfect. That's why they that's why they got a bunch of
It is
bloopers.
like
you know? News
outside
bloopers.
Nancy's home. Take 10. Take 12. It's like take 12, right? Hello. Hey guys. How you guys doing?
Hey, I'm watching you.
Nice. What's your guys' name?
Trevor.
You guys are like football players, baseball players. What do you got going on? Hockey team?
Not quite.
Hi.
Like it seems like with this case, you're just always watching, man.
Guys want to come on cam?
I can't because he's got like No, a long time ago I was.
It's the same thing that we just seen, guys. I'm not going next real quick. Nobody's.
Right now, at this point, we're all relationship. Right now, we just play golf.
Really?
We're golf.
You're brothers?
We're golfers. We're brothers.
We've got a pretty sister too.
How long have you been here? It's been what? Since and you're based out of Florida? Okay. Been here for 2 weeks.
What do you think of the desert? Think it's ugly?
Well, I guess that guy couldn't talk in front of a bunch of people. He moved.
Where in Florida? Where I just got back from Florida. I was just over there for really good.
Mine too. My intuition says family member. And that's from the beginning, you know, since I've been watching all this craziness. But see, you see, every couple of days they throw a bone at the TV people. You know, here's the new bone. And then she throws out a video, you know. I think that'll give it, you know, an answer for a few minutes and then let it go. And next couple of days they'll get another bone. But they said they should have that DNA evidence by yeah, I do too. He was making him nervous because he moved. I like it when jail. I just wing it.
I played baseball.
That's how we get the fake news, you know. We get some fake news that way. They have to do 15 cuts to get what they want the people to hear and how they want it, you know. It's robbery gone bad is what officials are saying. Shit. Hey, too. He's got to feel there's, you know, 100,000 people watching him right now.
And then I went to high school with her.
All right, so one more spot. I'll tell you what cash is
He's been
Well, Nancy Guthrie has been missing for 2 weeks now, and the FBI says that they found
He did took me to the White House for security for it.
Bring your parents to work day. Yeah.
He's been running the line with them, yeah.
He was at the last one. He's been the first one. The second one, obviously. Like Otis said the other day, we came off the plane and you look at the video and like, this guy's a amateur. It's also been what?
I mean, if this person plays the game amateur, and now they not have anything.
See, that's him. We hope that sounds bad, but we hope that it was.
So that's very concerning. And you know, here's the thing: it's mostly residents of home.
Well, it's now been 2 weeks since Nancy Guthrie went missing. The FBI says that they found DNA inside of the glove. The FBI says that those gloves match the ones that were
It's fun to get him. We live in our valley.
We're in more valleys.
After a long day's work, your crew deserves a decent hotel. Your rooms are ready.
And that commercial scared the hell out of me when it popped on. The front door has bars plus heavy wood. I think Kurt had a key, but kicked in the back door to make it look like forced entry, right? I think so too. I think you know what you're talking about. I agree. It's all really crazy.
Keep it up.
Thank you. All right, talk to some locals.
All right.
Talk to some locals.
They didn't want that stuff.
Talk to some locals. Locals that live around here.
Well, it's now been 2 weeks since Nancy Guthrie went
Locals that live around here are like concerned if this would be an outsider, because if it's an outsider, that means that, you know, people are creeping up in this area. What they've told me was in the last few years, it has been getting progressively worse, where crime from Tucson is creeping up to Catalina Falls. They say Oro Valley. They just told me Oro Valley, they've had issues, but police just pick these people up and bring them back down to Tucson. They're saying it's moving forward. It's moving north. And pretty much at River Road is like the cutoff. So what they're saying is they're concerned if this is an outsider that just comes in here and does like a burglary or a crime, because that means everyone is not safe here. If this is an outsider,
believe.
No one's safe around here because it could happen to them.
That's what they want them to believe.
It could happen to them too.
It was.
So back out here, it is getting dark. Sun is going down. We're still out here. Sun is going down.
I've been on because that's about how long I've been.
This will be tomorrow. You know, tomorrow will be 16, day 16. 16. Let's hope today's 15. That ends today. My goodness. Yeah, we played the new video of Savannah. We're aware.
Yeah.
We played it like within 2 minutes of it coming out. Thanks to all of you and for informing us about Savannah's video. Again, you guys are the ones that share information. Then we go look into it. I think big things are going to happen.
Okay, let's see how
Big things are going to happen.
10 hours. Holy cow. No evidence of break-in and nothing was taken. And that's what the sheriff said. No evidence of break-in. And then later he said there was a break-in. It just doesn't, the whole thing is all screwy. The whole thing. This whole thing is a mess. Someone knows something, and I think the family knows something. And the authorities, but
All right, still going, folks.
like Glamper and myself, we
Peace out
think
here. Share your thoughts.
that they're collecting evidence before they arrest the person from the family. That's the way I feel, you know. It's a whole sad situation, you know. I can't believe it's weird that we've been on 10 hours. What did I get on this morning? 7:30? Yeah, let's see. Yeah, and it's 5:39. Hey. And then tomorrow evening, let's see, is our bingo. It's going to be fun. That is going to be fun.
Dark. How dark it is gets. Man, I left the flashlight in the car. Look how dark it gets out here. Once that sun goes down. Oh my goodness, that's good. It's pitch black out here.
Don't get scared, JLI.
Whoa. No street lights. We want to preserve the environment around here. Stays dark.
Oh, too late to eat ice cream, so I don't know if I want some chips or what. Eat some munchies. In my popcorn bucket with some munchies in it. No, I'm not a big popcorn eater, although I love popcorn. Okay, there's the other one.
Running out of light.
It changed. Oh no, he's still. I thought another one pulled up. No, no street lights. Something about the light. It puts off something in the air. I don't know what it puts off in the air, but no street lights out there. Not a one. And it is pitch black. That's why you hear the coyotes all the time. Because it's so dark.
Me vine al gabacho para darles lo mejor a mi familia y ahí la llevamos. Mi hija terminó su carrera con la lana que les mando a México.
All right. Yeah.
Very creepy.
No SWAT tonight. Not yet.
No, no spot gonna happen tonight. Maybe tomorrow night.
SWAT yet.
They're still keeping quiet about everything. Even if they do go out, they'll send you somewhere else. I don't like the street light that's in the middle of my front yard. I live in a cul-de-sac, and instead of putting the street light out by the sidewalk on the street, it's in my yard. Of course, it was there when we bought the house, but I wish they'd pay me to keep it there. I've been trying to get it out of there though, because even at Christmas time, you can't decorate. Well, you can, but you can't see the pretty lights or anything, because my whole yard is lit up. I mean, if it was a street lit up, that's okay, but just my front yard.
Got a drone above me. Drone's like going crazy.
I can hear it. And drones are fun. I don't know if anybody's ever messed with one, but
Love, no love.
they are fun.
That's exactly right. No love, no love.
Well, if someone involved in this actually threw a glove in that area, they wanted someone to find it. And why couldn't they have found it, the first week? By the third week almost. We're into the third week now.
They turn the lights off too. I think I'm gonna wrap up. Folks.
Okay. Anything happens, wake me up. Not really.
For the night. And then just be on standby, get a little rest, be on standby, be out bright and early in the morning, and then we'll go again.
Hardly.
And we'll continue to give the twists and turns and the latest updates on what's going on. And any SWATs or anything breaks tonight, you'll hear it here on JLR Investigates. Boots on the ground. We'll be here throughout the week in Tucson, Arizona, at least throughout the week here.
Hopefully they got enough evidence here pretty soon on what they're going to do, right?
Got some light.
Right, Bumper? Maybe they do the glove days later. Criminals usually return to the scene too. Exactly, they do.
Not done yet.
And you could, that's why they were saying that they're probably driving by,
We got the comment that says, East Tennessee again. 9 gathered here watching together. Hey, East Tennessee. East Tennessee in the house. 9 are here gathering, watching. Different theories, but I'm sticking to my original. Annie Tomato.
Oh, me too.
Contracted it. Keep up the good work. MASN. Hello.
It's just
Thank you,
all
Snake.
crazy.
Hey, Snake, how are you? Pliskin.
It's crazy how it's all.
Tennessee says Tennessee thinks it's
done so many different
tomato.
ways.
Tomato. Contracted. Tomato. You know who Tomato is. Who's Tomato? Hold on, I might be getting some news and some new information. Stand by.
I think we ought to drive by Tomato's house again. I hear that drone. Some things are just really cool. Praying from Georgia. Thank you, Glamper. I'll be back on tomorrow for sure. So come in and chat with us. I sure appreciate you coming in. I love your name, by the way. Cool Mind Glamper. I would be considered the cool grandma Glamper. The cool great grandma Glamper. Hey, the older we get, excuse me, at my age, I am not sleeping on the ground in a tent. There just is no way. I like to have my comfort, especially nowadays. The older I get, the more it's like, oh, no more, I can't do that no more. My mind tells me go ahead and do it. My body says nah, and don't do that no more. But I do try. Me too. Hate to camp. Oh, I love camping. But like I said, oh, thanks. Kids call me cool mom, not regular mom. Car camper for 3 years. Oh, fun. You must be a cool mom then.
All right, a lot of people are putting tomato.
Well, I think, yeah. But yeah, we have a big fifth wheel, but we have it parked out at some property that my brother and my son own.
All right.
And it's like 20 miles out of
Tomatoes.
town, but it looks like we're in a totally different place.
People,
It's still desert,
people are throwing rotten tomatoes.
but it's at
People are throwing
6,000.
rotten tomatoes in the chat.
Weather's always perfect.
Look at the tomatoes coming. Look, tomatoes. How do you
But,
even have a tomato emoji? Do they even have tomatoes emojis? This is like people are throwing rotten tomatoes. Y'all are funny. Yeah,
I had my
rotten
brother
tomatoes. Look,
did
look
it
at all these rotten
well
tomatoes. Look at the tomatoes.
and take
Look
it
at
out there
tomatoes.
and park it for us, for my
Like,
husband.
don't they
and
throw
I.
rotten tomatoes? They're like bad.
And my
comedians.
grandson, my grandson,
Tomatoes,
our youngest
tomatoes.
grandson, he's 10.
Look.
And he said,
Funny.
wow, Grandma, this is
Y'all are
like
crazy.
a house.
There isn't what
'cause they
happened.
are
Then we got a
big
bunch
and
of
they're
tomatoes.
nice.
Look at all these tomatoes.
But,
Man. Tomato tomato.
Yeah, I said,
Crazy.
Grandma needs old
Oranges,
people right
oranges,
now.
tomatoes.
But
Look at all the tomatoes.
yep, there's the tomatoes.
You guys are making ketchup.
I may put a tomato next to
Tomatoes.
my
We got
name
tomatoes in our
tomorrow.
chat. We got plenty of tomatoes. We're growing a farm of tomatoes.
2 exclamations. Tomato.
Oh, that's funny. Tomatoes. You know what tomato is. You know what time it is. It's tomato time.
Yep. Yep.
And tomatoes.
Well, at least I got hubby fed early, so he's probably already asleep in his chair, but that's okay. I'll wake him up when it's time to go to bed, or else he'll come in here and say, "You guys are ready to go to bed?" But I'll probably be back on at, let's see, you're in Georgia? Is that what you said? There you go, Florida Mama Bear. You know too. Yeah, praying from Georgia. I have friends that live in Guyton, Georgia, up by Savannah, or up north of Savannah. one of my girlfriends that moved away. 2 of them moved away. And you're in Atlanta, Georgia. Okay. Yeah, she's right by
So
Savannah.
slow the chat down. There's too many tomatoes.
Yes, Amber, thank you
Live
so
outside.
much. I'm
Nancy
sending
Guthrie's
prayers
home,
too. It's
JLR investigates.
what we got to
Chat is
do.
speaking.
God knows.
Read the
So,
room, the chat.
you're heading to the coast soon? Ooh, how fun. Wait till all these crazy storms are done. We got a storm coming in on the west coast here, so
It's crazy. It's like a game of Clue. Who did it?
we'll probably get a little bit of it, out here in the desert. So,
Alfred Hitchcock. Who did it?
but
Tomato sauce.
I hope to see you tomorrow with us, Glamper. And again, I love that name. Your kids are awesome. Cool Mom Glamper. Love it. Which coast are you heading to? East Coast, West Coast, North
What's
Coast?
that song I
South
got?
Coast?
Green beans, greens, potatoes, tomatoes, chicken. I got green beans, greens, potatoes, tomatoes.
Like, does the city start with a P?
Hey, Pat Brooks. Nice to see you. Thank you, Pat Brooks.
Thank you for the
You
prayer.
all be safe out there. I think I'm gonna sign off. I got some things I have to do and be ready for the next one.
Yeah.
Wherever it may be. JLR
Yes, I'm in my
on the ground. It is
60s.
pitch back up.
So I am an
Cool out here.
adventure.
Enough
Atlantic.
really jumping off, but if something
Okay, yeah. Nice. I'm in my 60s too.
We are praying for
Almost
Nancy,
to the
praying for
end of the
Nancy's family.
60s.
We're praying for
Almost,
law enforcement. We're praying
I'm
for
good
every
there.
neighbor, everyone affected
I'll be
by this
68
terrible
in
tragedy.
August.
We hope that there's answers. We have faith and trust in law enforcement, all the law enforcement out there, praying for all of them to get this done, to bring Nancy home. That's what it's about. We do a lot of speculation. We show names and things that are out there, but that's part of the case. It's part of what's going on. When people get detained and names get thrown around and we say things and, we iron out real fluid time situation. The perp will eventually be identified and then they will be held accountable. Let's hope for a miracle.
Tamara, Izzy, and Emma. No one puts more love into logistics than these 3.
It's in United States history at this point if she's found alive. And the way Savannah put out that video, she very well could be alive. So we'll continue to cover it here. Make sure you sub to the channel, please. Hit that notification button. And thank you, everyone that contributed. Your help, support, your support helps us get to these locations here to do this in real time so you can see. And then we wind through what the heck's going on, That's what we do,
Keep up the good work,
Appreciate
JLR.
you all. Thank you very much. And check me out on X at JLR Investigates. I'm constantly.
I have him on X also.
So I'm just going to kind of sit back and observe. And we'll see what happens. And if anything else breaks, you'll hear it here on JLR Investigates. But guaranteed, God willing, we'll be back tomorrow morning, bright and early from this location. Maybe Tomaso's and Annie's. Maybe
girl, you are going to have a ball.
But I'm on ambulance chasing standby. So I appreciate all of you. You have a great night. We'll talk soon.
Right.
Justice for Nancy. Have a good night, everyone. Yes. JLR Investigates. Stay safe, my friends. Bye.
I sure like that kid. He is got to be. He's such a nice guy. He's nice to everybody, and he just has. He's a good kid. But I would like to thank everybody for hanging out with us, throwing in your comments. I love to talk to people. I love meeting new people. Cool Mom Glamper, that's awesome. I love your name. And we'll see you tomorrow morning. If he says early, they're an hour ahead of me. Arizona is. So I'll probably put it. Thank you, Florida Mama Bear, for everything. I think I will put up the upcoming for 7:30 in the morning. If he comes on earlier and I'm right here, I will pop in. I hope they find Nancy and bring justice. Me too, Amber. I pray that that happens. Yeah, you're Eastern. Yeah, you're 3 hours difference. Yes, softball Susie. Thank you, hon. Hey, Jessica. Love and hugs to you, my dear. This has been amazing. It has just piqued my interest, and it's just so all over the place that I know how I feel about it. I want to hear what other people feel about it because by the looks of it, a lot of people or a lot of us think the same thing. So we'll see what happens. Tomorrow's another day, but it's just tomorrow's day 16. She's been missing, so we got to keep her in our prayers. I hope she's okay. Love you all. I will see you all tomorrow. And yes, we are having bingo at 3. No, we have bingo at 2, 5 Eastern. So we'll be doing our bingo tomorrow evening, which is a couple hours, but it's fun. Bye, everybody. Love y'all. Thank you again.